And what's going on? Welcome into the stream, guys. Welcome to another NASCAR stream here on the Go at CeeLo. We are live here in Richmond, Virginia, and NBC is now interviewing my boy Denny after that win yesterday. Such controversy. Let's listen in here. Kyle Larson.
Just a little bit over text, a couple nights ago.
What's up, red screen of death?
I just didn't really feel like we needed to. So I felt like just briefly texting was probably the best thing to do. Because I think in person I probably would have ended up more upset with him, and he probably would have been upset with me as well. So I think it was the best thing just to briefly text.
You said you would have to race him a little differently going forward. Would that be on offense or defense, or what would that look like?
I mean, heck, you can't really predict anything, but at least, I have a better awareness of how he's been around me in the past, so know what to expect in the future, and I imagine he'll race me a lot differently going forward, and I would say if not, then we'll probably have more issues, but I'm just ready to get here on the track today at Richmond. It's super hot out. It was hotter yesterday, but still hot, and this place as is already slick, so I imagine today will be really tough to maintain grip and keep control of the rubber on your tires, so hopefully you can keep the tires happy.
Thanks, Kyle. Good luck today. Marty?
All right, Dave. So I think Dave asked a million.
All right, so there was Kyle Larson. I had to let y'all hear him talk for a little bit. They interviewed Denny for a little bit, but welcome into the stream. Make sure you're hitting that like button as you're coming in. We're trying to get to 20 likes. That'll be our new goal, then go to 30 likes. Appreciate everybody being here today. Thank you so much for viewing in here pretty early. We're going to be having the play-by-play, and we'll be letting you hear the in-race audio broadcast as well on the USA Network. But let's let you listen in to pre-game, pre-race show here on the channel. We'll let you listen in. What's going on, underrated man? Hello, welcome in. Kenneth Clark, hello. Alex, Herbie, Triton, what's up? MC, Steven.
But he's got a lot of pressure, rightly so, behind him to make sure that doesn't happen again, right? And so, given the opportunity to race Denny, if he's on the inside,
I did not underrated.
Well, Denny Hamlin grew up just 20 miles from this track. Is the hometown kid NASCAR's newest bad boy? Here's our Nate Ryan.
the spotlight loves.
All right, let's take a look who's in the chat here tonight. Luis, what's going on? Underrated man. Triton, Kenneth Clark, Herbie, what's going on? My Calgary man. Red screen of death, hello. MC, what's going on? Welcome in. Alex is here, hello. Let's see, the made-up username, love that name. What's up, James Moore? He's rooting on BK today. Bow Country Favorites, Clark, what's going on? Welcome in. Holly Lawn, hello, welcome in too. So make sure you're just hitting that like button as you're coming in. We appreciate that. And see if we can get to 30 likes pretty quick. I am not wearing the jersey today, but I'm wearing a Joe Gibbs Racing, other side here. Joe Gibbs Racing shirt, and it's got all three, all four drivers on the back. So there it is. I don't know if you can see it very well. Let's have a great, exciting race today. That's right, Triton. Let's have some fun, and we'll see who comes up with this win. Tyler Reddick, I need a win today. Number 9. Yeah, number 9's coming down. He's got 4 more races to go to make the playoffs. He's gonna have to finish in the top 5 all the time, but they're still focusing on this Kyle Larson, Denny Hamlin thing. Jeez Louise, let it drop already. But let's see what happens here. And it should be interesting. And I have the poll. I guess I shouldn't. I didn't let it drop either because I have a poll. Do you think Kyle Larson gets revenge on Denny Hamlin at Richmond today? And 58% of y'all said no. So I think that's as well. But I'll let you listen. And Dale Jr. and Jeff Burton. And I can't remember the other guy's name. What's up, Daniel Berry? What's up? Kenyon, what's up, dude? Good deal. Made up username is on USA Network.
What it's all about is getting to victory lane, winning races, and winning championships.
Thank you for that subscribe too as well, guys. Keep on hitting that like button. Try to get to 30 likes.
Listen, Dale's analysis of Kyle Larson and how he's going to treat Denny Hamlin, that's the perfect analysis of every driver in the field. There's a dirty word in sports, but analytics. The crew chiefs are back there looking at the numbers, and they're saying, listen, man, you got to go on restarts. You got to push when you're there. You see, you were side by side, you didn't take.
What's up, Dallas? Welcome in too as well.
With your decisions, you have to be more aggressive. That pressure, that internal pressure, that's forcing these drivers to get uncomfortable.
I wonder if the hometown fans boo him today. That's going to be interesting to see coming up here in just a little bit. When we come back, how is life below the cut line for Chase Elliott? And could today be his day? Junior gives us his thoughts next. Well, it's hard to believe it's year number
So yeah, Chase Elliott is now still out of the playoffs. So we're seeing what happens with that. He's only got a couple more races to get. I did have an original poll of who you thought was not going to make the playoffs. I had AJ Allmendinger, Chase Elliott, Alex Bowman, and I think I had Suarez as the 4 drivers who you thought one of them would not get in the playoffs. Which one do you think of those 4 are not going to make the playoffs? Which one you think will make the playoffs out of the 4? And which one you highly unlikely to make the playoffs out of that 4. But 4 have to come in, and 4 would have to pop out. So that means Bubba Wallace. Who else here? Let's see. I had it on here. Bubba Wallace. See if I still have it on my phone here. No, I'll have to find it here. But Bubba Wallace is in it still. Who else is in it? Let's see here. Playoff NASCAR Series standings. Here we go. So the bottom 4 are Keselowski. James is Keselowski, Chris Buescher, Bubba Wallace, and Michael McDowell. The 4 out, the first 4 out, are AJ Allmendinger, Daniel Suarez, Ty Gibbs, and Alex Bowman, and then Chase Elliott. So who do you think is going to be in? Who do you think is going to be out? Yes, I am, Alex. Yes, I will be. Suarez won't. William, Clyde, and Elliott will. But so you're saying the 4 that are already in. So Keselowski, Chris Buescher, Bubba Wallace, and Michael McDowell. But actually, Buescher has a 111-point lead. But Bubba Wallace and McDowell are the only 2 that are pretty close to being kicked out right now. So should be interesting here. It is not a rainbow car today. It is a 24. What is the 24 car? I'll have to keep on looking. I'll have to see. I can't remember. But we do have all the redeems open today as well, just as you saw with Kyle Larson popping up there and everybody. So make sure you're doing those, the gambling in the chat. And we'll look at the starting lineup here very soon when this thing loads here. And I'll get it back in. All right, let you go back to the in-race audio. Oh, there it goes. Daytona 500. They're showing all the drivers that have won today, or won this year. What's up, Wolfgang? What's going on?
And the story picks up today in Richmond Raceway. Here's what's on the menu presented by Sonic. Yesterday in qualifying, Tyler Reddick, his first pole with 23.11, and then translate that into their second win of the year.
Tyler Reddick in that Xfinity 45. Keep on hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 30 likes. Braves up 5-3. Thanks for letting me know about that. Blue Jays tied at 1, huh? Top of the 9th. What a game. What's up, that boy Hunter? Welcome in. So you were just talking about this.
First career top 5 finish at Pocono a few moments ago. He called out for Dylan Welch.
Ty Gibbs is 19th in points
Nice.
coming into today, 28 below the cut line. Then a track where Joe Gibbs Racing has won 6 of the last 10 races. How much emphasis are you placing on this race today, just to not necessarily win, but hopefully minimize the points gap?
Yeah, for sure. I feel like we're, our he gets us Monster Energy Toyota Camrys really fast. Just gotta, I have to do my job on my part. I think we'll have a great strategy for today. We have a great pick crew, so I don't see a reason why we can't go out there and go for a win. And I really think it'd be great to get one and get great. Have a great points day. So I'm happy with my crew, and we can just hopefully go see we can have a good race. Thank you to Mitch and everybody at Monster and all the guys that he gets us.
Ty starts 7th today, and going to go after a strong run to try to erase some of that points gap. But a good track for JGR, Marty.
Okay, guys, time to go on the clock for today. Give me your elevator pitch on why this driver will make the playoffs. Steve, we'll start with you and Bubba Wallace.
Well, the reason he will make the playoffs is because he knows that road courses haven't been his strong suit. He's averaged a 28th position, so I believe he's focused on today at Richmond. Next week's at Michigan, and he knows Daytona looms. He can win at Daytona, but his goal is to have 2 good weeks, earning those points, taking the pressure off the road courses.
Michael McDowell can make the playoffs. All performance for Front Row Motorsports. I thought I'd never be saying that, but it's true. He was your guy at Super Speedways, was going to get you a good result at the road courses, but this year they're doing it everywhere, and he was 6th here in April. Another top 15 finish today, I think, is enough for this team to continue their push to the playoffs.
When everybody sees it in Edja Almendaire, they think a trophy and a road course. Well, I'm here to tell you, Marty, that's not what he needs. He can get in on points. He has 8 top 20s in a row. I think he's going to score a ton of points at the road courses. It sounds crazy, Junior, but I think Dinger doesn't think he has to win. If he scores the points that he should, he can make the playoffs.
Daniel Suarez, I think, can make the playoffs. They have been struggling. They have been losing points to the bubble. This team is in a free fall, but if you think back to their success last year, it was at road courses. If he can be stable today, I think he can go to the road courses and make up the points to be able to push them over the hump into the playoffs for this year.
Playoffs are about pressure, and the lack of pressure is the answer for Ty Gibbs. No one expects a rookie driver to make it, even if he drives for Joe Gibbs Racing. All year long, he's trended up. There's what we like to call blue sky. You don't even know what's in front of you. You don't have that scar tissue. He's smiling. He has the swagger. He's light, feeling good. Ty Gibbs is going to make it because he doesn't know the pressure on him.
There was a point when I thought that Chase Elliott could point his way into the playoffs. That's gone. He's got to win. But I think they can win. They've got a renewed focus on the short tracks, and they showed up this weekend with a ton of speed in practice. He'll have to outrun his teammates for that win, but I think the 19 is starting to get into form, and it begins today here at Richmond.
So, Steve, whoever wins this race today, how big of a factor will strategy be in that equation?
Gigantic, and here's why. We're going to talk a lot of pitting once or pitting twice in stage 2. Same thing in stage 3. That's all complicated. Here's an easy one. You got 8 sets of tires in the pits. That's it. And our day you saw yellow, 4 new shoes. Go driving again. Now, with only 8 sets, you better be very careful. We watched Mark Truex Jr. burn a set early. It cost him to win late. Every crew chief's thinking about that.
And as a driver, you just need to trust your crew chief's strategy. Go out there and just put corners together. Run every corner as good as you can. And
What's up, Lenny?
If you got cars on new tires, don't use up a lot of time letting them get around you.
Lightning McQueen is going to win. Denny's going to win. Back to back.
Is going to work.
By the way, if you notice, we only touched on one of the many feuds from Pocono. When we come back, we'll check in with Tyler Reddick and Austin Dillon. Now, the former teammates moved on from last week. Find out next.
All right, so appreciate all the likes and loves tonight. Appreciate all the likes so far. We're at 29 likes, almost to 30. Keep on hitting that like button for us. Welcome to the show if you're just joining us. We've been doing NASCAR since day one, and we would love for you to join us here on the channel for every other NASCAR race. We got 4 more races till the playoffs, and it's going to be all right here every Sunday, as we always do here live on the channel. So hope you guys enjoy the race today. Make sure you're using the redeems, and if you don't know how to do the redeems, there's a stream bot that tells you how to do the gambling and the points. And I'm going to go to a different media source here, because that one's just a little faster than I want it to be. What is that guy in the background talking about? There's this USA network. They're talking pre-race show. So come on now. There we go. We're working now. So as soon as there you go, got the leaderboard up live. Get this ready, set for y'all, and we'll get it going here. There we go. All right. NASCAR. All right, we're set here for it. And I hope everybody is enjoying the stream so far. Thank you so much for hanging out here early during the pre-race show. We love the fun times with everybody hanging out here. We've had a good race. We had a great stream last week at Pocono. Of course, my boy Denny won, and a lot of controversy behind that. So hope you make sure you, speaking of the controversy, check out that poll as we have that on there as well. So there's our 30-second like. Let's go to 40 likes. That's our new goal. 40 likes will be our new goal. But thank you guys so much. And 50% of y'all say that, yes, Kyle Larson will get some revenge on Denny today. That would be something, wouldn't it? That would be. Then the news would just keep on going. But let's take a look at the top 20 here. Tyler Reddick, Kyle Busch on the outside. Rowdy, all my rowdy friends. All those rowdy friends will be banking out here. There we go. So all my rowdy friends there at second, Denny Hamlin at third, Chase Elliott at fourth, Bubba Wallace at fifth, William Byron at sixth, Ty Gibbs seventh, Kevin Harvick eighth, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. ninth, and Martin Truex Jr. 10th. So those are your starting top 10. And then Ryan Preece, Noah Gragson, Brad Keselowski, Kyle Larson, Alex Bowman, Todd Gilliland, Austin Dillon, Michael McDowell, Ross Chastain, Chase Briscoe is your top 20. So let you go back and listen to some more stuff here. We'll check out the bottom half of the starting lineup here. 21st, BJ McLeod, Harrison Burton 22nd, Joey Logano 23rd, Eric Almirola 24th, Ryan Blaney 25th, Chris Buescher 26th. He's in the playoffs. We were talking about him a little bit ago. Chris Buescher, Eric Jones at 27th, Justin Haley 28th, Christopher Bell 29th, Austin Cindric 30th, Corey LaJoie 31st, and they're announcing Denny, and he's getting the boo starting third. Ryan Newman 32nd, Daniel Suarez 33rd, Ty Dillon 34th, JJ Yaley 35th, and AJ Allmendinger in the very back of the pack gets the last car on the run there. So
It was an eventful Sunday in Pocono, as you could tell. How are the former teammates doing after their run-in last Sunday? Let's find out. Starting with the pole man, Tyler Reddick is with Dave Burns.
let's listen in.
Tyler Reddick, you had a helmet thrown at you last week at Pocono. Are you concerned about any further actions from Austin? And especially since you have such a great
What's
weekend
up,
going so far,
PNW?
starting on pole.
USA,
I mean, you never
PNW.
know truly, right? But I think we're in a good place.
You're welcome, Robert.
Never know, right? We'll see how this race goes, but I'm just really happy that the whole team did such a great job on our Toyota Camry TRD. It was a fast Xfinity 10G in qualifying yesterday, and it was really cool to have the speed that we did yesterday, with West Coast Customs on the car as well, and them doing the giveaway on their street version, street legal, if you will, Toyota Camry TRD they put together. So we'll just see what happens, but I'm really excited about the pace of our car. I've got a lot of learning left to do here at Richmond. I know that for sure, talking to Toyota drivers, so I'll just go to work on that and make use of the track position we have.
I hope the weekend ends as well as it started for Tyler Reddick.
And Dave, as Marty said, these two are former teammates and have discussed things since last week, but how does that prior relationship change the mending of the fences process?
The prior relationship, man, we're here this week at Richmond, and I got a good Bass Pro Shop Chevy. I'm just trying to get to the front. We need a good run for this team at RCR, and been struggling a little bit on this side, and had a good car last week. We were making our way to the top 10, and weren't able to get that. So we really need to get that momentum back rolling for this 3 team, and I think we can here today. It's been a successful track for us. Long runs. It'll be hot and slick out there today, so want to make some new noise this weekend.
He's had a few top 10s the last few races here, and Austin Dillon starts 17th today, Marty.
Dylan, we welcome Jeff Burton into the conversation here at the front of the grid. So, Jeff, is this the pressure of the playoffs? Is it the pressure of frustrating seasons?
Make sure you're hitting that like button, guys. We're trying to get to 40 likes. That's our new goal. 40 likes on the channel. 40 likes. 40 is our new goal of likes. Help us get there.
For championships, you want to be making the playoffs. You may just want to be trying to keep you're right. Have
Me
some
too,
good drive
William.
next
Ready
year.
for
It's
it.
very difficult.
Welcome in if you're just coming in.
This is a cutthroat series. It just is. And so when you have one of these seats, you need to perform. You need to get results. And when somebody takes it from you, it upsets you and makes you mad.
And the length of the season, the grind of the season, it wears on the drivers, it wears on everybody in the industry in that garage. Some drivers not having the season they want are looking for something at the end of this year to be smiling about.
Well, coming up next, who views Richmond as their shot to win? Burton and Jr. will tell us after the introduction, kind of riling the crowd up. You gotta love it. The hate bubbling over as we get ready to go.
All right, so we're going to a commercial break, and appreciate everybody being here. Let me change my thing so you can't hear that behind me. But appreciate everybody being here. 61 of us here already. Make sure you're hitting that like button. Pre-race ceremonies coming up with National Anthem and Start Your Engines. So let's see if we can get to 40 likes. 34 likes. Every 34 likes, we do a little celebration dance. And I'll do a little spin here. Woo! So there it is. Make sure you're hitting that like button. 34. Thank you so much, guys. Let's celebrate 34 likes. We're already there. So hit that like button for us. What's up, Eric? Welcome in. Strike a pose. So make sure you're sitting back and enjoying the race. We're going to be here for a couple hours together. So hope we see who's going to win this thing. And we'll go from there. But let's see who you got the predictions on who's going to win this race. Let me see who you got. Go CeeLo, go. That's right, Wolfgang. Who you got to win this race today? I'm going to go. I'd love to see Denny win, but I don't think he's going to do it. I think, let me see. All right, I'm going to go. This one's going to be a tough one. I'm going the 24. William Byron wins this race today. That's my prediction. William Byron wins this race today. Let me see who you guys got. How does the redeem work, Eric? It's exclamation point redeem points, or exclamation points to see how many points you have, and then exclamation gamble all, or gamble those points, and then the more points you get, the more you got. Ross Chastain, PNW is going Ross Chastain. Let me see who else has got. Who they got? Truex. Williams going Truex. Who else does everybody have winning this today? Bowman or Harvick? I almost went Bowman too, made up username. Scotty Day's going Chase to get that win he needs.
Richmond today, literally with the real field temperatures north of 90 degrees, and figuratively with just 5 races left for some of NASCAR's biggest names like Wallace, Suarez, and Elliott to lock themselves into the 2023 Cup Series playoff picture. Junior, who looks at today at Richmond as an opportunity for their race team?
Michael McDowell. Think about the two drivers behind Michael McDowell in points. A.J. Allmendinger skipped practice and qualifying. Wasn't even here yesterday. Suarez has struggled since we got here. Michael McDowell, if he can have a top 15 day, he continues to gain.
Exactly,
Chase Elliott, he hasn't had a
I don't
chance
think
to
she'll
win
be in
any
here
of the
though
races he's been in since he
for a
came out
while
of
till that
injury.
Braves game's over.
Except this weekend. I think they have the pace to do it this
Keep
weekend.
on hitting that
So
like
I'll be
button,
watching all
guys.
day
There's our
shipping
40th
pull
like.
out.
Let's go to
Then
50
we'll go all the way
now.
to the back of the grid. You mentioned him, A.J. Allmendinger, 17 points back. No practice whatsoever. Going to have to rely on notes from last spring race to see if they can get to the front. Daniel Suarez, he's in the back also, 23 points back. In a word, he was horrible yesterday. They had no speed in that car whatsoever. They're going to have done something major to get to the front.
I'm going to go with Alex Bowman, won here before. Why not? They could come back here, and they had good speed at Pocono last week. And how about Ty Gibbs? Thinks this is a good opportunity for him as well. Today's pre-race ceremonies from Richmond are coming up next.
All right, so pre-race ceremonies coming up next, guys. National Anthem and the start. Gentlemen, start your engines. Appreciate. You're welcome. We'll figure that stuff out and just push it along, and hopefully it'll never happen again. But we'll see how it goes. That always happens, though. You get bigger, the bigger stuff you have to deal with. So, but that's okay. We're all having fun today with that Cookout 400. Who likes Cookout? Anybody go? Does anyone have a Cookout near them? I have one. I'm not sure about in Canada or wherever you are in the country. Cookout. I'm not too crazy about their food, but I love their milkshakes. I always get the creamsicle milkshake. That's my favorite. But, you know, if you need a quick meal real quick, those hamburgers and corn dogs and whatever else. But let me see if you like Cookout. No Cookout here. Bummer. That's why I didn't think so. But anybody like? CeeLo, is a Discord in the description. No, but I can put you the Discord link in there, Kenyon. Love to have you in there, man. Hold on a second. 1 second. Let me get that for you. Create invite, copy. And here is the Discord. If you guys would like to join our Discord, here's the Discord. We have a good time in there. Some NASCAR stuff, lots of Brave stuff. But there's our Discord if you want to join us. We're about 116 people in our Discord, but there's the link for the Discord if you would love to join us. We have lots of channels in there, lots of different things to talk about. Lots always people chatting in there. So, and you can also talk to me within there too as well. So if you ever need to get a hold of me, you can always get a hold of me through there too. So there's the Discord. Make sure you join us. We're at 40 likes. Let's go to 50. We'd love for you to join us. And we'll see you in the Discord if you do join. So a lot of people said Chase and maybe Brad Keselowski might win. Eric says Brad Keselowski. Let's see. I have lots of Chase, some Truex, Ross Chastain, PMW's going with Ross. No more Denny back-to-back, though, so that's good.
Closing in on today's pre-race ceremonies, and could this be Kevin Harvick's day? Well, consider this. In the last 5 years here at Richmond, he's only finished out of the top 10 one time in those 5 years. Talked to Rodney Childers earlier this morning, and he told me, I really feel like this package and this track specifically suits us so well with what we do. Do not be surprised at all if Kevin Harvick defends the win he got here last year and makes it to victory lane.
Wouldn't that be something? Kevin Harvick wins it to his last season.
Well, William Byron starts 6th today, Marty, and yesterday in Preston qualifying, a little scuff on the wall there. I asked Rudy Fugle why they didn't fix that. He goes, because it's okay, because it looks tough. Well, he's never won here, William Byron, and he would like to win here today and continue his great season in 2023. Dylan.
Well, Dave, it's been a year of adversity for Chase Elliott. Missed 6 races earlier this year due to injury, including this one. They come here today on the strength of their best run in 3 weeks, but that's not good enough. They had a 10th place finish, but Alan Gustafson said, we just need to be better in every area because if we make the playoffs, how we're performing right now will get us nowhere. They need a win today for Chase Elliott and the 9 team. Let's go to the command and opening ceremonies.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise as you are able and remove your hats as the Grassfield High School Air Force Junior ROTC Color Guard presents our nation's colors. Here to offer today's invocation,
I got you, man.
please welcome Motor
Welcome
Racing
in.
Outreach Chaplain Monty Self.
Father, honor us with your presence here today. Extend your gracious, mighty arm of protection to the men and women serving to preserve the freedoms we enjoy here and in our great nation. We ask you to extend your merciful hand of safety to all the fans, the track services personnel, officials, teams, and drivers watching, working, and competing in today's race. For it's in Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome the United States Army Training and Doctrine Band Brass Quintet.
USA in the chat during the national anthem, guys. USA. Nice little flyby right there.
We'll find out where Jeff and Junior 2 have 1 or 2 on the grid, plus Rick Allen and Steve Letarte as we get the end.
All right, so we're going. Gentlemen, start your engine just right around the corner. If you haven't hit that like button, I'm curious to see if YouTube will hit me with a copyright on that, thinking it's a recording. But we'll see how that goes after the race is over. Hope everybody's had a good so far pre-race show. Not really that crazy exciting, but Rowdy all the way. Rowdy Bush calling for Rowdy all the way, starting on that outside line with Tyler Reddick. I should have went maybe Rowdy, but I went William Byron. That's who I'm thinking is going to win today. William Byron's going to win today. Some people said Bowman's going to win to get that in the playoffs. He needs a win to get in. Chase Elliott needs a win to get in. Those two guys desperately need. Suarez as well needs a win to get in. Those points are way behind for those guys. But start your engine. Let's go. You're ready to go. JR64, what's going on? Welcome in. So hope everybody is enjoying it. If you have any questions for me, you can ask me. If you need any help with anything, ask us or ask the mods that are in the chat as well. And then also, if you have any suggestions on anything that I need to do differently, change things up a little bit, let me know. I'm always up for ears and stuff like that to make it better for you guys. So I try not to talk as much when the audio is on so you guys can hear the broadcast, because I know from some people sensory issues and stuff, it's kind of annoying. So I hope everybody has a good race. And if you're just coming in and you haven't told us who you think is going to win today, let us see in the race in the chat who you think is going to win today. We've had a lot of Chase. We've had a lot of Bowman. I said William Byron. Some people said Truex. Some people said Brad Keselowski. Someone said Ross Chastain. Let me see who you got to win this race today. And what's up, Elizabeth? Welcome into as well. Greetings. Hello, welcome in. So let me see who you guys got to win this race. We're ready to have some fun at the Cookout 400. And man, I might have to get me a milkshake from the Cookout later on after this is over, because I love those creamsicle Cookouts milkshakes there. They have tons of milkshakes at the Cookout. If you've never been, it's a cool place to go. Harvick and Bowman for the win. Oh, there you go. Made up username going with Harvick as well. Denny Hamlin wins back-to-back. That would be so cool. Oh, man, Bo, that would be cool, but that's going to be kind of hard rough. But who knows? We'll see how it goes. But 80 of us here, thank you so much. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, make sure you do that too. See if we can get to 6450 on the subscribes. That would be our goal today. 6450 on the subscribes. See if we can get to 6,500. That's our new goal. But if you haven't subscribed to us, what are you waiting on? This is a great place to be. Lots of NASCAR coverage here, and every Sunday we do NASCAR right here on the channel. I'm here for 4 hours with you guys, bringing you the content, letting you hear the race. And for folks that don't get to listen to it or watch it, this is a great place for it. So, and I'll also tease you a little bit with some video here and there with instant replays and pit stops and green flags. So hope you guys enjoy the race. We're gonna get back to the in-race audio and have a good time today, guys, and good luck to all the drivers. And we'll see if Denny stays away from Kyle Larson today. Chase Elliott gets the win. William Clyde, Chase Elliott gets the win.
Victory lane, but last week
so here we go.
Made it his time in Pocono.
Let's see what happens. Whew, almost knocked it over twice.
They come around for Richmond and a short track race. NASCAR Cup Series racing from Richmond Raceway, presented by Toyota. Points always a big topic when we get just 5 races away from the playoff.
7 more to 50, y'all. Hit that like button for us. Let's see if we can get to 60 likes before the green flag.
Well, it is. With 5 weeks to go, Harvick, Keselowski, Buescher, they have to be feeling pretty good about their points total. But below them, not only is it a battle for the cut line, but let's not forget, you win, you're in. So any name below that red line, even names that aren't even on this list, if they go to victory lane, they'll be in yellow and in the playoffs.
Let's go to pit road and the grid and ask Junior and Jeff, are there drivers that should be worried, or are there drivers that are safe?
I know one driver that's worried, and that's Daniel Suarez. He was right on top of that battle for that final 16th spot in the playoffs. A couple races, though, he's lost points, and they're bleeding out, dropping like a rock. They came in this weekend, Jeff, and they have struggled. No speed, didn't qualify well. He said the car is
maybe Kyle Busch will win.
They
yeah.
cannot have bad races with only 5 races.
Maybe
to go.
Kyle.
They've got to start working toward gathering those points back up, but I don't know if he does it today.
Broken is not good. The guy I think on the other side of that's Michael McDowell. He's been good all year, but now we're down to a 5-race schedule to make the playoffs. And look at the 5 races coming up. He finished 6th here in the spring. He's been really good on road courses. We have 2 on them. We know that he's run drafting style racetracks. So these racetracks lay out well for him, and they run well every week, exceptionally consistent. So Michael McDowell with the upset. He is going to cruise himself into
Michael McDowell, wow.
Let's go get him fired up.
And now, race fans, here to say the most famous words in motorsports. Please welcome Cookout representative Drew Reeves.
Driver, start your engine!
Let's go. Here we go. The engines have been started. What's up, Nate, the NASCAR fan? Welcome in. Welcome in.
That's right. Look at Willie Byron. Already got the marks on his car. So does this 23 of Bubba Wallace. He needs a good race today. He's right there at the cut line.
This guy right here, Chase Elliott, most popular driver. He's not in the playoffs right now. He's got to win. Fast race car, that 9 right there. He can get it done today.
But they showed up this weekend with speed. They have the speed for the first time in a long time. We're going to go to commercial. When we come back, we're going to see if this 9 car can win it because we get a green flag coming up.
Man, old Burton and Junior, they get into it, man. They get excited and they start, their voice gets high pitched and everything. It's pretty cool. It's fun, but they do talk a lot. So I try not to talk over them, but it's hard to just sit here silent for a while. Chill bumps at 59-year-old racing in my life. That's right, Robert. It is fun. James says, 2 road course else makes me scared for Brad. Get a win today. That's right. Menace, what's up? I'm pretty sure they're NASCAR fantasy leagues. Yeah, we need to maybe next year put that together. Maybe a NASCAR fantasy league, put that together next year. But we know we did it this whole season, so maybe we'll do next season. We'll start one with everybody and see who wants to join our NASCAR fantasy league. That would be fun. So that would make NASCAR fantasy. They do have NASCAR Fantasy Canyon. They do have NASCAR Fantasy. They do have it available. So you also have where you can pick like the top 5 and kind of like FanDuel or something like that. You can pick who are finished in the top 5 and get money for that way too. So make sure you're gambling in the chat. Exclamation gamble all or gamble points to see how many points you have. And those points can bring your favorite driver. I don't have all the drivers, but I should have them by now. But from here on, maybe the start of the playoffs, we'll do whoever's in the playoffs will put the points, make their thing. So I don't think I have McDowell. I don't think I have AJ Allmendinger. I think I don't have Bubba. So have a bunch of people, but not all of them. But every time a new leader comes up, if we can, we bring them up on the thing. But everybody that's been here for a while, you know the redeems and stuff like that. And our stream bot tells you about them as well. So, and the stream bot tells you right there as well how to gamble and what to do. So I hope you enjoy this race today, guys. I'm excited to see what happens. Let's see, I need to still talking about Denny and Kyle, like, gah. Still talking about it. They're not gonna let it go. Mick says Kyle Busch. There you go. Rowdy, the Rowdy friends. How many Rowdy friends do we got in here tonight in the chat? Let me see. If you're a Rowdy friend, let me see 8 in the chat. 8 in the chat. Just like this. 8 in the chat. If you're a Rowdy friend, 8 in the chat. Just like that. Let me see. 8 in the chat. If you're a Rowdy friend, let me see. If you're a Rowdy friend. David Parker there. What's going on, man? So let's see what happens. Not many Rowdy friends, as I expected. Keep on hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 50 likes before the green flag. Help us get to 50 likes. I know, Bo. Of course, I didn't help the situation by putting it in a poll question.
Richmond, handicap for the fans. We keep hearing hot and slick. We keep the tires on it. How does the driver do that?
I forgot to turn it on. I'm sorry, guys. Here we go.
Tracks on asphalt.
Sorry, I thought I had it on. They're talking about the top starting grid. My apologies. My apologies.
Behind him, Ross Chastain, not the speed I was expecting in practice. Now, a lot of these drivers, they were just at the wrong side of the draw. Joey Logano, Eric Almirola, this is one of his best race tracks. We'll see if the two drivers in the Ford camp can make a move forward.
A lot of work in front of that driver in row 15.
So we'll see what happens here. Any last minute picks to who's going to win this? Any last minute picks now that you've seen the lineups and you've heard the pre-show? Any last minute picks you have for winning this race? Let me see your last minute picks. Get your picks in. So what's up, Tom? Welcome into the stream as well. Let me see what you got.
Want to get a few more updates before the green flag flies. We'll start with Dylan.
Rick, being able to communicate with your team, ultra important here at Richmond, was very nearly a problem for Chase Elliott before he rolled off the grid. He could not communicate with Alan Gustafson or the pit box, so there was a frantic scramble both at the race car and here at the box to try to sort that issue out. They switched to the second channel, seemed to have those issues sorted, so all good for now for Chase Elliott on the radio, Dave.
BK, let's go, James.
Michael McDowell had a nice conversation with him this morning. He says there's a pretty good chance they'll be good here.
Keep on hitting that like button, trying to get to 60 likes, y'all. Tom's going with a Chevy.
After their 18th starting position, his best finish here was 6th.
Hit that like button, hit that subscribe as well. See if we get to 6,450 subs today.
You can make at Richmond of anyone in the field. Rick just mentioned it. 5 straight finishes of 6 or better here at Richmond. So
Christopher Bell, Wolfgang's boy, Christopher Bell.
That was completely on me. Totally my fault. I made the wrong adjustments, sent us in a bad direction, and his message to Bell today.
There you go, Wolfgang.
Be very patient. Strategy will be everywhere today. Just trust me, we'll get to the front eventually.
And Marty, great point. Steve, want to bring you in.
That Mac Tools Toyota.
Strategy and differing strategies. We could see one stop in stage 2 and stage 3, or we could see 2 stops.
Well, normally a week ago, Pocono, it was all about
8 more likes to 60. Help us get that before the green flag, y'all. Welcome in.
Stage at 160 and 170 laps. You see the fuel, 140 laps. I'm going to tell you, there's zero chance a driver's going to go 140 laps on a set of tires. They lose so much grip. The big issue is they only have 8 sets of tires. So, you know, what will happen in stage 1? We've seen drivers here put a set of tires on early in stage 1 we think is harmless. And that decision is what cost them a chance late in this race. We have a bunch of yellows. So strategy will be abundant. But if you get enough yellows, then it just turns into, you know, take your antacid.
Anybody but Kyle Busch, Bubba Wallace, and Logano winning would be great.
to win a race. And Denny Hamlin, he moved.
Here we go, green flag.
That's what the public have seen and looked at. When you come to a short track,
are y'all ready? I'm ready.
To get into the playoffs.
Let's go. Have some fun. Have fun in the chat. Keep it clean. Root on your drivers. And let's go racing for 400 miles at Richmond Raceway. Let's go.
You know, Cup racing has become in 2023.
Riding along with Denny Hamlin and that Toyota on board as they come out of turn 4 for the final time before we see the green flag.
Let's go. Green flag. Green, green, green. Tyler Reddick leads them deep.
Tyler Reddick started up front with Kyle Busch in that front row, but Reddick has separated himself early. 2 by 2 behind him, though. Denny Hamlin in the 11, looking already, trying to take second.
Come on, Denny.
Truex way up the racetrack there in turn 3 and 4. The 19 losing a few spots. Locked up the left front tire, I believe. Yeah, I couldn't tell if it's the left front or left rear. I agree with you, Junior. I saw smoke and up the hill he went. And now he hears on the 3 wide top with 2 Bass Pro cars in the mix.
Is it 4 wide now as we see that 22?
4 wide.
Throwing it in right in front of Ross Chastain.
Boogity, boogity, boogity. That's right, MC.
Austin Dillon in the 3 on the inside, the 14. But there of Chase Briscoe in the middle of that sandwich, and the 19 of Martin Truex Jr. outside of him.
All right.
That gets sorted out. Let's take another look at the 19 and what happened.
Yeah, see Truex driving into turn 3.
Truex.
Oh, contact actually with the
Oh,
47.
Truex got some contact there. Went to the almost in the wall.
Yeah, that's pretty hard contact, honestly, this early in the race. Looks like Truex, though, trying to work hard on that outside, trying to maintain, not lose too many spots.
Right, started 10th and back to 17th. That little bobble cost a lot of spots.
Right now, everybody in the top 10 running right on the bottom. We expect to see this track get a little wider with the heat we have today and how green the racetrack is. Hoping this racetrack will widen out a little bit as it gets rubbered up.
We just heard Kyle Busch say to protect your tires, you got to slow down a little bit, but you got to find the balance because you don't want to slow down so much that people pass you, but you want to stay in front of them.
So Reddick continues to lead Denny, and then Kyle Busch.
You know, you got help from your spotter behind to tell you about the gap behind you.
Keep on hitting that like button, y'all. Almost at 60 likes. Help us get to 60 likes.
Behind you to be able to moderate how hard you're driving your race car. If you want to save a little bit of tire, a little bit.
Oh, we forgot to do 3. On lap 3, we forgot to do it. Dale Sr., let's honor Dale Sr. on 3. Everybody put a 3 in the chat. 3 in the chat. We forgot to honor Dale Sr. on lap 3. It happened so quick. Let's do it. Put 3 in the chat. 3 in the chat. Just like that. We're going to honor Dale Sr. here. 3 laps. Every third lap, on the third lap of every stream, we do honor Dale Sr. There we go. 3. Honor Dale Sr. with 3s in the chat. 3, 3. Next one will be at flat 43. We're going to honor Richard Petty.
17th, 18th right there, 16th, 17th.
Keep on hitting that 3. 3 in the chat. Mr. Woodrow, what's up?
You see 3 car lengths separating Reddick from Hamlin up front.
Yeah, the 45 gets up the racetrack a little bit on the corner, exit. Denny likes that. He says, hey, I'll take that bottom. Move up off the racetrack. Give me some clean air. Reddick will try to tidy up that turn 3 and 4 this time by Marty.
So Tyler Reddick is the leader, so we'll bring him up.
In the playoffs with the win earlier this year at Circuit of the Americas, but this is a pretty important race for Tyler Reddick and the 45 team, as crew chief Billy Scott told me. He drives for Michael Jordan, and the guy who's tracking him down right now, Denny Hamlin. And Billy
We will bring up Tyler Reddick since he is the leader.
Consistency and some momentum. Speed has not been our problem all year long. Execution had. Steve, they finished second at Pocono last week, and he said that honestly is the first race we've executed in 2 months. How important as a team is it when you're in the playoffs?
What's going on, Mr. Woodrow? Welcome in.
Going into the playoffs.
Well, consistency is the key, right? You got to have the firepower to win when you get late in the playoffs.
Oh,
with 16 cars making it, 12 advancing out of round 1, 8 advancing out of round 2.
Battle for the lead here.
Pays. Only 3 guys can win in each round. I think it's vitally important.
Reddick.
Really what the guy at the bottom of your screen, that 22 of Joe Logano, he's the champion from a year ago, and that's kind of what he did. Consistent, worked his way through the playoffs, and then when it mattered, he had the firepower and went and won Phoenix.
Logano, one of the drivers on the move, has advanced 4 positions since the start of the race. LaJoy and Allmendinger, both of those have moved up 5 spots. As we see, speaking of moving up, we saw the 10 of Eric Almirola move up the racetrack and push that 22 a little higher than I think he wanted to go.
Keep this in mind, we're 11 laps into a run. And the cars, every car in the field has slowed down over 1 second from their fastest lap. That is just how quick the grip goes away.
This good little battle on top of the screen between Kyle Busch, the 9 of Chase Elliott, and Bubba Wallace, who's showing pretty decent speed. Qualified fifth, still running there. But on the start, the initial start of the race, he lost a spot or 2, has drove back and right to the back bumper of Chase Elliott now.
Maybe puts the back bumper on there as we see the DoorDash on board of Bubba Wallace.
He dives to the inside here in turn 1 and 2. He's going to try to wrap this bottom.
All right,
I
so
think he
adjusted
easily
the
takes
sound
the
just a
spot
little
from
bit.
Chase.
You can hear it better.
So Bubba Wallace now moves up into the 4th spot. Nice job.
Oh, yeah!
Busch Wallace, the top 4.
Oh, racetrack for Bubba. And the last 3 results, 26th, 13th, and 22nd. So trying to have a great day today as he continues to build on his, the points he has over the bubble. We got some road courses coming up. We talked about it in the pre-race. He knows he's not great at those road courses, so a good day today is important.
2 wins.
All right, so can you hear me just fine now? Can you hear me fine?
The other at Kansas last year. Hasn't happened on a short track though yet.
2 wins. All right, can you hear me just fine?
Yeah, that's perfect. That's better.
That this place has been a struggle for Bubba in the past.
Go Harvick. That's right. Nakota, what's going on? Welcome in.
Doesn't drive very well generally, but it's always fast. And
Bubba says, you know, I'd rather it be that way than the opposite. So it's just going to be about managing that balance all day long. It's going to be extra challenging today with the heat and the tires that fall off. But today's just going to be about how well they execute. Simple as that. Booty Barton of the crew
Trying to get to 60 likes. We got one more to go to 60.
Than we do at the road courses, but it sure would be nice to have a couple of good races here to give us some buffer over the next 3 of the regular season, Dave.
Let them come back to you. That was the word to William Byron. Started 6th, running 6th, but they were seeing things on the pit box that told them Byron was doing all the right things. The cars in front of him were doing things that were going to bring them back toward the 24. Jeff, sometimes you got to listen to that and just ride in the 24 or another car. Well, the other cars are getting worse.
Well, Steve just talked about how the fall off of tires is so big here, and I think that's what you have to do. If your car's not perfect and you make those tires angry, it's going to get worse. You're going to heat those tires up and the car is going to continue to drive bad. So you have to use patience at this racetrack.
That was my pick to win today, William Byron. My pick to win today, William Byron.
Up here on the TV, talk about patience.
What's
now,
up,
Jeff,
Flame? Flame Legend, welcome in, man.
I was being funny. Wait, who are you talking about then?
I think we know. We all know. So it started off short track racing. 3 and the 14 already. A little contact there. And Austin Dillon, we'll see how aggressive he gets.
Looks like Austin Dillon's been in the middle of a lot of it today so far already with lap 20 laps. Remember at 43, we're going to honor Richard Petty at lap 43. And then we'll keep on doing it. Keep on hitting that like button, guys. We're trying to get to 100 likes today, so make sure you hit that like button. So up to 70, that'll be our new goal, 70 likes. We're at 63. Thanks for making that possible, guys. Appreciate that. And then we'll see. Happy Flame, what's up, my guy? MC, what's going on? DC Long, what's going on? Clean shave, ready to rave. It's awesome to see you, brother. Thank you, DC Long, popping in here, bub. Yeah, I had to freshen up. I actually left my razor on the cruise ship. My razor on the cruise ship, apparently. So I had to go out and buy a new one. But looking good. Had to look good for the softball tournament yesterday, which didn't work out as much as we wanted to. But it was a busy. You're going to miss next weekend? Oh, Annie, that's okay. Luckily, there's a whole bunch more left to go. But coming up here pretty soon is the playoffs. But DC Long, thanks for buddy popping in here. Haven't seen you in a while, but good to see you, man. Go Braves. That's right, Alex. Coming up tomorrow and Tuesday, we're going to be doing Atlanta Braves versus the Anaheim Angels. Shohei Ohtani and company coming out to Atlanta. And it should be an interesting game. We'll see if we can get some folks in there for that. You know, always with Shohei involved, it is a show. So we'll see if you guys pop in. Make sure you come say hi tomorrow. We're going to be doing both games Monday and Tuesday. Shohei Ohtani and the Angels taking on the Atlanta Braves. Ronald Acuna and company on Monday and Tuesday for the game. So I'm not sure if I'll be able to do any of the Cubs games because I just noticed they're all day games. The Friday game is day, so it might be a no mic, no webcam game that day. But just waiting for the in-race audio to come back. And right now, Tyler Reddick continues to lead Denny Hamlin by a half a second, and then it's Kyle Busch, Bubba Wallace, Chase Elliott, William Byron, Ty Gibbs, Kevin Harvick, Ryan Preece, and Ricky Spinhouse Jr. in the top 10. So hope everybody's having a good race so far. Hope your drivers making their way to the front. AJ needs to stream more. That's how I found you, Sela. Awesome, MC. Appreciate it, bub. Yeah, he does his thing. He does a lot more basketball than he does baseball. He's like a fast-paced guy. He likes his thing fast. So back here to the in-race audio. Enjoy the race. I'll stay quiet while they talk.
Lap 2, 23:27 was the fastest lap. Steve, where are they now? What are they running?
North of 25. We're at a 2-second fall
Go
off
Reds.
at this point.
That's right.
2 seconds slower.
26 laps in and already 2 seconds off the fastest lap. Marty.
Well, that fall off is just crazy, Rick, but it makes the racing very interesting. Let's ride on board with Denny Hamlin thanks to Mavis Tire and
123 degrees in that car.
Degrees in inside the car.
Denny's.
So shifting, Jeff Burton, has become a huge deal here in NASCAR. But notice what Denny Hamlin is not doing. He is not shifting right now, just riding around in fifth gear. In fact, I've heard a number of spotters talk about they see a lot of cars just riding around in fifth gear and not shifting. Would that be a move to save tires and maybe gain lap time?
Yeah, I think it's a possibility that what they're trying to do is not to have so much RPM on corner.
Yeah, I'll probably do if possible, audio day that day too.
I think shifting becomes less important. The RPMs don't get down as low as they do when they're running the bottom.
And as soon as Denny gets to the back bumper of the 45 car, he has to move around to be able to get the aerodynamic advantage that front splitter's trying to give him. So it's working in turn 1 and 2. We saw him gain.
Denny hasn't melted.
Reddick, but the top of 3 and 4 is really hard to do. You almost got to commit further up the racetrack to have a chance at making that top work because of the transition.
Feels like that temperature here in Florida. That's right, Rowdy.
We see some people in the back of the field already moving all the way to the fence. The back 5 or 8 cars are running right up against the wall in turn 3 and 4, and I think if you move up there, you might be able to find some speed here late in the tire run.
So much fun riding.
What does the letters in NASCAR mean? I never thought about that. Anybody have any answers, Andy F?
See how much
Anybody
further up the racetrack
any have any
he's trying to go.
answers
I
for
think
Andy
if you
F?
put it a little higher,
What do
this
the
is where
letters
you
in
would take it
NASCAR
all
mean?
the way down this long straightaway. He'd be able to
National
make that run.
Association.
So we went on board. I mean, first of all, look at the temperature, 125 degrees. We talk about that. But then another
BK in the top 10. That's right, moving up to 10th. 7 seconds off the lead.
That's the brake adjuster. Turn it forward, puts more front brake in it. Turn it counterclockwise. It takes front brake out of it to adjust that balance over a long run on corner entry.
He's also not shifting. That's one thing we're seeing here. He's staying in 5th. Is that fuel saving or is?
Oh, you have enough fuel that's the.
There it is, Alex. Thank you.
I'd be like, hey man, you know how I'm on you about safety?
National Association of Stock Car Auto Racing. There you go, Alex.
Just not fuel.
One thing to pay attention to as well, watch his throttle.
Good job.
He's on the straight.
Thanks to those mods always helping me out. I can't do all this at once and think as well.
This is one of those racetracks, believe it or not, you can actually spin the rear tires at the start-finish line, especially as this run goes on. You get to about 50, 60 laps in this run, and it gets really tough on rear grip.
No, Jeff,
educational.
Do you feel like you're on the edge of spinning
We do it all
out
here. We have fun. We teach you. We embarrass you. We do everything. We have fun.
On that edge with these laps?
No, it just feels like you're tearing the tires up, right? When you can hear the RPM and feel the tire, you're just like ripping the tire away from the tread.
Thank you, Mr. Woodrow, as well.
And I think same thing in dirt racing.
34 of 70 laps. We're halfway to the first stage being over already. No cautions.
You can't burn it off. You can't run it too hard, and you can't get it wheel spin.
Tyler Reddick continues to dominate.
A lot of guys will even move down the racetrack into some asphalt that's less used.
Denny is closing in though, almost a half a second.
That's actually even better for tire life as well. So we may see some people running lower on the front straightaway. Keep an eye out for that.
BJ McLeod is at the back of the pack, and we just saw the 45 about to catch him as this is the pack.
Yeah.
We're talking about. We got a lot of cars running either side by side or getting a little congested on this short
What
track.
I wanted to show right here is how high these cars are running. Now, these are the cars that are at the tail end of the field. But this is exactly what we saw at New Hampshire just a few weeks ago. This is the group of cars that went all the way to the fence.
I didn't get to watch the New Hampshire race.
First at New Hampshire. By the end of the race, the entire field was doing it.
Oh, they lost in overtime. In overtime in a shootout. Dallas.
The rest of the field will catch on and start picking it up.
Did they lose in a shootout?
A lot higher line being run by different drivers.
So we're at 71 likes. Let's go to 80 likes now, guys.
So now one car is a lap down.
Let's take a look right here. This is the 31.
Let's take a look at the field here.
We're going to see this a lot. No harm, no foul, but that just shows you
Christopher
how easy
Bell
it is
back
to
there in
slide up.
23rd. Truex, after getting contact there in the first couple laps, is in 25th. Suarez in 28th.
Out here by yourself, I think you can have a target.
Ryan Newman running in the 51 today.
But then once you get into traffic, it's going to be really frustrating.
Chastain in 21st.
The back of the pack, we run, 37 laps, right? So they're only a couple tenths slower than the leader. It's not like they're going to just drive right by him.
And they're going to race the leader hardest because, they're trying to stay on the lead lap. The second place car catches a little bit more of a break by those
Oh,
lap
what
cars.
up for
They're
the
already
beach?
lapped down.
Nice.
They're not going to hold up
What's
second,
that water
third, fourth
temperature?
as much as they will the leaders. So this is an opportunity for Denny to try to close the gap and maybe pass to the
Tyler
leaders.
Reddick will win a championship before Denny. I bet so, Bettis.
Stay
I
against the
bet
wall
so.
for forever into turn one, meaning that he trusts the grip up on the upper end of the racetrack. As you
Welcome
ride
back.
along, watch this. As we get, he's going to put the right side right on this wall, and then he's going to stay against it as long as he possibly can, and then get to the yellow line a little bit later. See Reddick up the racetrack.
Troy just showing
Denny Hamlin,
clips,
he's running
little
that yellow line all the way
clips
around
here and
the
there,
corner.
not the whole
Completely
race. Can't do
different ways
that.
of driving this racetrack.
About 10,
So Denny
15
Hamlin
second
running
clips.
second. He's a little over a second behind
Instant replays.
Tyler Reddick, who has been out front all
Pit
39
stops.
laps. Denny, pre-race,
So we're going
he was
to
out there
commercial
having
break.
fun with the crowd, even though they were booing.
But definitely make sure you're hitting that like button for us. We're trying to get to 80 likes. Myrtle the Turtle, what's going on? Gambling in the chat there. Santiago Kid going for Bowman for the show, man. That's right. Hey, I almost picked Bowman, Santiago Kid. I went with Byron, though. I went with his Chevy teammate, Byron. That's who I went with. But, I did go with Denny. I'd love to see him win back-to-back, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. 2 laps until 43. Awesome. So let's do that here in just a second. Thank you for the reminder. We'll be getting here pretty close to lap 43. At lap 43, we're going to honor Richard Petty. So all you need to do to honor Richard Petty is put a 43 in the chat, the number 43 in the chat, and we're going to honor Richard Petty here in just a second. As soon as that lap changes the 43 on your screen, we will honor Richard Petty. So just waiting for it to change. And there it is, 43 laps. Let's do it. 43 on every 43rd lap, or actually only on 43rd lap, we honor Richard Petty in the chat. So Richard Petty, the King Richard 43, put 4-3 in the chat for us as we honor Richard Petty on the channel. It's hard to pass, apparently. 43, that's right, Menace. 43, honoring Richard Petty in that STP. Now, Eric Jones in that 43 car now. But that STP, 43. CeeLo, water is great. Walked right into the lake. Nice. So we're just waiting on a commercial break to come back as we're at lap 44 now, and we're pretty close to about almost 70 laps is the next stage, the first stage. So.
Sports coverage of NASCAR on USA is brought to you by Toyota. Let's go places. Sonic 2 for $7 deal for limited time only at Sonic. And
Greg
by the new
Biffle,
movie
huh?
Gran Turismo, based on a true story, only in theaters August 11th. Reddick and Hamlin still
Thank you,
separated
Neil,
by
for that subscribe. Neil
1.1
Patterson,
seconds.
appreciate
Then
that.
it's Wallace, Busch,
As you see, we are a
Elliott's all in the
Braves
top
fan,
five. Let's get
Braves
some updates
channel
on
as
it.
well.
We'll
Thank
start
you
with
so much for
Harvick in
that.
the 4.
Thank you for those subscribes as well, guys.
Since the start of the race, no word on the radio, just quietly going about his work. I asked Rodney Childers, his crew chief, does this racetrack represent a place to get Kevin his first win of the year and before he retires? He goes, well, not any more really than the rest of the tracks, maybe except Talladega, Daytona, and the road courses. They think they can win here today. Got a good car, Marty.
Terrific qualifying effort for Ricky Stenhouse and JTG Doherty Racing. They started 9th, running in 11th right now, and some pretty good lap times the longer they run. Mike Kelly told me this week, there's 2 races that really bother me this year. Richmond in the spring was one of those. Honestly, felt like we had a top 5 car in that race. We had problems on pit road. We lost all of our track positions. So this is one Dylan that has been circled on the calendar for months for the 47 team.
It's been circled on the calendar for the
Harvick
19
always
team of
pumping
Mark
him up.
Truex Jr. as well, but they have gone backwards at the start. Started 10th, they run 25th right now.
Stenhouse there.
The left rear is gone. We have no
Oh, look at that. There
traction.
it is.
We haven't been good since the start of this race, so they're going to have to take a big swing at it when they come down here. James Small said the summer races have been a struggle. The spring
Truex.
races have been good, but they're going to have to figure something out here for Truex on this first stop. Right behind
Yeah,
him,
no
and
rain.
Ashley Furniture
No
on
rain
the move
today.
driver is AJ Allmendinger,
I
who
checked, though,
started
Mr.
in the
Woodrow. You
36th
better
spot,
believe I
jumped into
checked.
the 6th or the 26th position rather. Derek Krause, who runs part-time in the Xfinity Series for Kaulig Racing, qualified the car yesterday, got it into a window that AJ
comfortable with, and he's been able to move forward so far.
Again, Allmendinger was in Road America and that race yesterday in the Xfinity Series, looking for a win for Colleague Racing. And
What's
then
up,
this
Brennan?
morning,
What's going on?
Flew here to Richmond so he could
Welcome
run
in,
this
Brennan.
race. And that was already on the schedule. At the beginning of the year, they had already targeted Road America as a race that A.J. Allmendinger was going to run in the Xfinity Series. Well, they didn't know that he
You're a
was
Larson fan.
17th
That's
in the
all right,
points.
Eric.
And again, you take the top 16.
Denny is a punk.
playoffs, so he
Hey,
missed
it's all right.
practice
It's all
and
good.
qualifying yesterday here at this track.
Yeah, and I was shocked that AJ wasn't better yesterday. Sat on the pole and had good pace, and then had some
Are we
brake
going
issues
to
and
honor
just
the
couldn't
great
really
Dick
contend.
Trickle at lap
Congratulations,
90?
Junior.
Yeah, we can do
Sam
that.
Mayer,
That'd be
it was
cool.
an impressive final lap. Hold him
That would be
up.
cool.
Yeah,
Honor
final
Dick
couple
Trickle.
laps, Sam Mayer got his first win. Did a heck
Oh,
of a job
Danica
on the
Patrick
final
on lap 7.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
awesome to
darn,
see
we
Sam
forgot.
get that win today,
Let's see.
You know, I'm equally surprised.
Go
by the
Austin
16
Dillon.
car.
Well, I haven't seen
I
that.
felt like
Samuel,
this would
he's
be
been
a
bumping
bad,
and grinding so far.
bad deficit for them to overcome, not having practice, not having qualifying for this driver. You know, but hey,
Rubbins
it
Racing.
shows
That's
how
right,
good
Scotty.
AJ is and how confident he is to come here and show up and move through the field. How
They're
he has.
scared of Larson.
And I think it's opportunity for them to have status quo and continue their march toward a playoff position.
Yeah, and also AJ, AJ, when I talked to him, he said, hey, we haven't been good there anyway. He's like, what we've been doing hasn't worked, so let's try something different. He was not concerned about it because he didn't have much confidence coming here anyway, so let's do something different. I know they wanted to run better yesterday, but appreciate the commitment they made.
Where's Blaney? All right. Let's see.
William Byron looking to the inside. He's going to take the spot away.
Where is
Kyle
Blaney?
Busch. Marty.
Oh, there he is. He's in 24th.
Rick, the playoff
24th for Ryan Blaney.
Daniel Suarez started 33rd today, pretty much gone nowhere. 29th right now to the car, just way too tight in the middle and way too free on exit. No lateral grip. And Travis Mack telling him to kind of, hey, search around, find what grip you can. Steve, only 16 laps left here in stage 1. Suarez below
Fastest lap.
coming in.
Let's
What
go get a
swing
win,
could Travis
James.
Mack take it
Pushing on
from
his
here
guy.
in stage 1, and when they do pit, to be able to get Suarez back up front and in contention.
Well, mission 1 is stay in front of the leader, because that's the
Yeah,
leader
he's got the
right
fastest
there.
lap,
And the reason I say
55.
that, Marty, is the answer to your question changes. Right, if you go a lap down, you then can't take a big swing because you have to then pit and try to battle the cars one lap down for that free pass position. If you're the last car in the lead lap or nearly the last car in the lead lap, you can
Should've
take
stayed
a
at
big
second.
swing, Marty. You could sit on pit road for an extra 20 or 30
One out,
seconds.
RCA got tagged
Instead
at
of
third.
maybe going
Oh,
under the hood,
man.
adjust front
We
right
still
eye,
losing?
Something big that's going to change the 99.
Are we losing still?
Unfortunately, the one of Ross Chastain is only 20 seconds.
Those Yodas
so
look strong. They always have it
Trackhouse in
at
general has
Richmond,
not
though.
been their
Menace.
normal self this weekend. They definitely seem a bit off.
Top
but that's
3.
daunting when you hear, hey, leader,
23-11, baby.
4 cars back.
And
it's
Denny.
information that Suarez needs, but drivers, it can't feel good when you get that information.
Well, it feels terrible, but we had a conversation a little bit
6-6.
ago about I'm surprised it's taken this long to get to this far back. I mean, it shows you how competitive this field is. And Reddick, when he's getting there, he's just not going by him.
That's crazy, isn't it, Mr. Woodruff?
And with 13
It's out there
laps to go, they're
smoking.
going to put up a fight.
It's Ryan Newman that's right in front of the 45, about to put him a lap down. Dylan.
Bubba Wallace continues the strong run for 23-11 Racing. He's up to the 3rd spot and came on the radio a little bit ago, told Booty Barker, the crew chief, I'm just cruising right now. So they're pretty happy with that race car. Bubba told me earlier this morning, too, he said, we're normally good here with the Joe Gibbs Racing setup. But
This is the
a lot
point of the
times
chat
we're
where
coming in the
Gene
back
would
of that
say
mix
something
of the Joe
about
Gibbs cars or the Toyotas.
Bubba
And
Wallace.
It's been really nice this weekend for us to be up in
Keep
the
on
front,
hitting that
up in
like
the
button.
mix
We're
and
trying to
the
get to
leading
80
Toyota.
likes. We're
So
almost
as
there
they
to
run 1,
80,
2,
and we'll
3
move to
right now, the
90.
strong day continues for Bubba and Toyota in general as they tries to track down his car
Timmy
owner and
Hill.
his teammate.
I don't have all those guys. I want you to go out there and hit the pace car. All right. Dallas has started it early, but it's time to put your favorite Days of Thunder quote in the chat.
And closing right there on William
Dallas
Byron.
has started it
He's
early.
27th in points. It's been a tough year in an argument the last couple of weeks with a few different drivers. Frustrated over how this year has went for this team. But with Harvick running 5th and Priest in 7th, this is a good day for SHR. So this 41 team, they're here in the first stage. Let's see if they can keep it together.
Can we have a
put whole
caution? I
race
know. It
together.
would be nice. Booty Barker still is
So
good
you
to
just
see it.
referenced it, and last week was the second of 2 weeks that he has had issues with different drivers. This time it was Corey LaJoy. And here's Corey LaJoy. He's on the inside. He thought that the 48 was going to be looking inside, so he went the middle row, and then he drifted up. He caught the 41. Around the 41 goes, and then this happened after the race.
You piece of shit. That was full. You know.
Wow. Didn't hear about that. Everybody was talking about...
Got a little heated.
Yeah, that's just a guy who's tired of being run over. I mean, 2 weeks in a row, back to back, he's been taken out late in the race, and he's worked hard for those positions.
all that talk about Larson and Denny, that got kind of put under the rug.
He came into an organization
Ryan Preece and Alex
that was
Bowman
performing well, but they're struggling this year.
Yeah, James.
Again, this is a great opportunity for them to run well.
We can't eat pit right now. We're eating ice
Put the whole race
cream.
together. Dylan.
Let me have the car, Cole. Let me have the
He
car.
told me this morning, said we've got good pace on 10-lap runs, 20-lap runs.
Here's my favorite
and
one.
30-lap runs. It all felt good, so they were optimistic to start this day. And Ryan's a short tracker at heart and understands kind of how to conserve his equipment and make the tires last to the end of the runs and the end of the race. I think that's going to play dividends for him here
This is my favorite quote right here. I'm going to type it in the chat. Do you remember what this one's from? Part of the movie?
He's still running up there in the top 10, and he's in the 7th spot right now, and he was actually closing in on
That's
William
my
Byron.
favorite part of the quote in
Go by
Days of Thunder.
Kyle Busch. Well, Kyle Busch has started to fall. He is plummeted. Remember, he started up on the front row.
Yeah, what's
and
up
now
with Kyle?
Busch is already down outside the top 10 in that 12th spot.
What's up with Rowdy?
Marty.
Randall Burnett told me this morning, yeah, we qualified well, but I'm worried about our race pace. Showing up now with 6 to go in stage 1. Here's what Kyle Busch said on the radio.
Into the corners, the lower straighter, I am off the 2. I get a raw. Trends loose first, loose in, loose through the middle, loose off at 1 and 2.
And this is the shortest stage of the day. They've fallen from 2nd now to 12th for Kyle
What's up
Busch.
with
So,
Rowdy?
Steve, what do
Did
have
you
in the
see
book
that
for
guy?
Wah, 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 off the corner.
Well, that's a new one for me. I actually find that with Richmond,
If you pass
your best bet
inspection
is try to fix
and you get
entry
your
to the
race
middle.
car back
Most of the
together,
exit
I might
issues
let you
don't
back
get
to the
better
race.
unless you can position the car better through the middle of the corner, get the steering wheel out of it. You know, there are some characteristics
my
that you always
favorite.
have on corner exits.
Rowdy,
I don't know
what's up
what
with
that
Rowdy?
Specific description would be.
Keep on hitting that like button for us. Hit that subscribe button for us too, y'all.
Just 3 laps.
Thank you for that subscribe.
Yeah, Suarez is going to put up a big fight right
So
here. He's
8
been
more to 90. Hit that like
doing
button.
everything he
8 more to
can.
90,
You see
y'all.
right
Right here, Bubba, inside now, inside quarter.
Reddick gets a run on the inside of him, but Suarez is able to carry speed into 3.
Suarez and Reddick.
Alongside him here, and then, big loose right there. So this time Reddick's got a little more of a run than he's had the previous laps.
So Suarez trying to stay on the lead lap here.
Close in because then if the 51 gets by him, he's not in the free pass. Currently, he's at least in the free pass position. Denny Hamlin and Bubba Wallace battle for 2nd on the bottom of the screen.
You got to keep battling.
Awesome, Rocket. What's up, bud? Thank you for checking in, dude. Thank you for that like. Appreciate you coming in and saying
Reddick
hi.
has no reason to push really hard right here. So you got to make him take this spot away. So you cannot see 2nd place in the mirror. So take advantage of that.
Dakota, I'm going to have to get some more redeems. You're doing pretty good at this.
Great stage for 23-11 as Tyler Reddick's getting ready to come back to the checkered flag, and he's been stingy.
Oh,
for
no.
a driver who has never led a lap on a short track. He's about to lead his 70th lap today, and not another driver.
Denny
has been
makes a
out
move.
front.
Bubba makes a move on
Suarez is
Denny.
gonna
Takes
stay on
2nd
that
place.
lead lap, and it is Tyler Reddick grabbing.
So
his
congratulations,
fourth stage
Tyler
win this
Reddick,
season. That is his most
on
ever
stage
in
1.
a season. So Reddick gets the win of stage 1. Bubba Wallace, his teammate at 23-11. And we heard Denny Hamlin say that these 3 cars are all set up the same. So they finished 1, 2, 3.
Big points for Bubba Wallace in that battle at the bubble.
yeah.
I agree. 1 point back there in 10th for Gibbs. All of those are going to matter with this tight battle at the bubble.
Points a big thing. Again, as that bubble battle
All right, so we're going to go to a commercial
Who
break.
gets into the
Appreciate y'all with the stage 1 win. We're at 85 likes. We're 5 away from 90. Help us get to 100 likes again on a NASCAR stream, as we always have every race. And Triton, I see you there, bud. Thank you for watching over. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us. All the likes, all the comments, all the subscribers so far today. See if we can get some more subscribers. My name is CeeLo. On the Go at CeeLo is a channel. If you're just joining us, we've been doing NASCAR since the Daytona 500 Speed Weeks. We've been doing it since day one, and we've had a great time with it. We've had lots of subscribers. We've had lots of views, and we've had a really good time doing the race. So if you enjoy what you see today and you like what you see today, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. We're trying to get to 6,450 today on the subscribers. That's our goal, and we're trying to get 100 likes as well. So thank you guys so much. But Bubba will cause a wreck, Mr. Woodrow says. We'll see what happens. But Tyler Reddick, Bubba Wallace, Denny Hamlin, Chase Elliott. Ooh, look at Chase in 4th spot. Kevin Harvick in that top 5. Ryan Preece, William Byron, they're my pick to win the race. Eric Almirola and Brad Keselowski. So some guys that need to make some moves are there in the top 5. So should be interesting. Then Bowman there in 13th, and Kyle's made his move back. He was back a little bit farther, but he is now in 12th. So Christopher Bell, we're watching him and Larson in 18th and Christopher Bell in 19th. So we're watching those drivers too as well. So we'll have some pit stops, I'm sure, coming up here as we have a redeem for a caution. Anytime we have a caution, I'll bring that up here. Redeem caution. Come on, cross-check them into the boards. That's right. Amen. Bubba gonna wreck, Myrtle says. We'll see. We'll see what happens. And Myrtle, it's redeem go, Denny. Of course, I'll let you know that so you can bring my precious Denny on. I'm wearing my FedEx hat today, but today I'm team supporting today. I'm wearing my Joe Gibbs Racing shirt, and it's got all 4 cars on the back of the thing. So I'm supporting Denny today. I'm supporting Truex today, Ty Gibbs, and Christopher Bell. So I have all those on my shirt and my back today. But let's go back to In-Race Audio.
Here at Richmond, as stage 1 is complete, it was Tyler Reddick.
Oh, there is? Awesome. Well, go check out Rhino. He does a good job with that stuff.
Green and white checkered first, and now onto pit road they come, Dylan.
Bubba Wallace had a great first stage, got to the 2nd position after starting 5th, just said that a stall moment of front turn is what's slowing them down. So he's asking for more turn in the center for Goodyear Tires Sunoco fuel for the 23 day.
5th place, Kevin Harvick needs to turn a little bit better in the center, a little better drive off at the end of the run. The adjustment's already been made. Air out of the right front and left rear. Marty.
Denny Hamlin, middle of your screen, said I'm too loose everywhere, 0 tight, and I'm fighting exit the most. The man who drives for him, Tyler Reddick, up front for stage 1 of the year, playoff point in the bank as well. He said, I'm really good. I just need to take care of it early in the run. The 45 team, nice stop. They will serve here on
Thank you, Opossum88. Opossum88. Thank you so much for that subscribe. Appreciate that.
Reddick stays up front.
All right, so let's see if I can pause this and just a little bit. All right, so we're just hanging out here waiting on the green flag for stage 2, but Tyler Reddick wins the first stage. Denny Hamlin was saying that both 2311 cars and his car are exactly the same. So that shows, because Tyler Reddick, Bubba Wallace, and Denny Hamlin all in the top 3. 2311 Racing and the owner of 2311 Racing dominating this race right now. Let's see in the back of the stands here. If anything's updated, I'll let you know. But looks like Justin Haley and BJ McLeod are your 2 cars on the lap down, and Ty Dillon is the one on the lead, last car on the lead lap. AJ Allmendinger, he needs to win. Blaney, what's going on with Blaney? He is not having a good time, but he's in the playoffs. He got to win. But Blaney 26th, Suarez 30th. Gregson having a horrible year. He's had a bad year. I'm sure he can't wait for this season to be over. But Ross Chastain in 18th, Christopher Bell in 20th. Some notables. Truex Jr. back there in 22nd. Ever since that contact he had with the race, it's been kind of crazy. So see here, pause this, and then I'll be synced up here. Oh, Braves up 8-6 now, huh? Nice 2-run shot by Matt Olson. I saw that. Just saw that update there on Nicholas come over the counter there. So We're just waiting on a commercial break to come back, and we'll bring you back to in-race audio. Matt Olson. That's awesome, man. Love it. Love it. Love it. A home run by Matt Olson. Oh, we're timed up perfectly. Yes.
Same when you bundle auto, home, or
all right, so we're ready. Back to in-race audio. Enjoy the race. We'll talk about, see what's going on. Green flag will be coming up here momentarily.
And by Toyota. Let's go places. Like the James River, which is running right through Richmond. Take a look at the
awesome,
race
Kenyon.
Here, Steve.
Nice.
So let's talk about the race kind of like that, River. Right?
What do you kind of do? What do you do on your YouTube channel, Kenyon?
Stage 2, we got around 160
What do you do,
laps.
bud?
So fuel says you got to come one time. Right here in the middle. You stop in the middle of your road trip, you keep going. But the tires go so slow, I think there's a chance we're going to see 2 pit stops. So you can either run 75 on a set of tires and then 75 more, or you can run maybe just a little over 50 pit, 50 more pit, and a little over 50 again. The math would say pitting twice is better. The
2 more
use an extra
to
set of
90
tires.
likes, y'all.
And
2
at
more to
some
90
moment,
likes.
There's a good chance you're going to be 2 laps down, and that is never a comforting spot to be.
And so now the front row is made up with Tyler Reddick. He's on the inside. Bubba Wallace is on the outside as they come through the restart zone. And back in
green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing. Oh, yeah.
Bubba Wallace trying to stay on the outside of that 45 and pressure him. Limit the amount he can come up the racetrack and see if he can get by on the high side.
Michael McDowell at the 5th row jumped up and made it 3
79
wide,
laps of
400,
400, y'all.
positions doing that.
He did that on the very first start of the race as well to gain a lot of spots, finishing 11th in that first stage. He's taking gambles. His pit crew has taken gambles all year long to put him in spots to succeed, and he matches well with that aggression on the racetrack.
Bubba Wallace pinching down that 45.
Wallace with the new leader. Bubba Wallace, the new leader. I do not have a redeem for Bubba Wallace.
Is a win in the books? Is it possible? Junior, you talked about it in the pre-race. This is without a doubt the most.
Where's Mosh Racing when you need him? He would be preaching right now.
What Brad Keselowski is doing on the outside of Hamlin here as well, using that high line to get by people.
Chase moves up to 3rd. Denny back to 4th. But Bubba Wallace, the new leader.
Giving us this perspective.
And one thing we're seeing right there, or we're listening to.
Who's the first 4? 6. That's right. Keselowski, man.
He went into high gear on the front straightaway, downshifted into turn 1. We know the shifting changes
There
the
you go,
balance
James
of these
Moore.
cars. So if you were in clean air, running along, not shifting in that first stage, when we have a restart here on new tires, everybody's bunched up around you, and you're forced to push your car a little harder. Maybe that balance isn't what you thought it was. Maybe the performance of your car
I kind of want Bubba to win. Wow.
When you induce the shifting into it.
All right, Jeffrey. See you, bud.
Also, you have to think, too, this is a longer stage. To combat that point I made, you could say, hey, Denny Hamlin might be sitting there riding this out.
Nobody but him, Mr. Woodrow.
We know they like to go long.
It's a long race.
This 11 team
long
always goes
race,
longer than
y'all.
everybody else.
400
so
laps.
Maybe he's sitting there thinking, hey, go on and run hard. I'm here
Come
for,
on, Rowdy.
I'm
That's
here
right,
for
Paul.
one stop only. Y'all can push all
Who's
you
driving
want,
for Wallace?
And Junior, just to keep that in mind, Chris Gabehart
That's right.
a couple of years ago
Who's
used
driving
that
for
strategy
Wallace?
You're talking about running
Someone in there
stage
for
2
him?
on one stop to save an extra set for the end of the race. In that stage 3 a couple years ago, he spent 16 laps, down a lap, put tires on, came back through the field,
I don't know.
and won the race. So you
Crazy.
might be right on with that. The other thing
Awesome,
with shifting,
Kenyon.
Steve,
You know,
is
make sure you post that
this
stuff
should be
in
also
self-promotion
a
on our
shorter run for
Discord,
some.
man.
If you're going to two-stop
You
this
can
stage,
get some
only
more
about
viewers
50
that way.
laps, as you just mentioned a moment ago. Not
Can we honor Dale Jr. at 88? Sure, we'll do it. 2 more laps then. 2 more laps are going to honor Dale Jr. on lap 88. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Well, right here, you want to make sure that the driver and the crew chief are on the same page. You don't have the driver out there abusing the rear tires.
One more lap will honor Dale Jr.
And if you're going to run short, don't be
and
back
request
there
by
cruising,
the
saving
made-up
tires.
username.
So, I agree with Junior and his
As
assessment of
Bubba
the 11.
Wallace
It wouldn't
continues to
shock me
lead
if
that
he did something
23,
different.
Reddick and
That's kind of his
Keselowski.
style, right? Patience and tire life seems to be his strength as he rolls to the outside of the 9.
Here
It was
comes the
actually
11.
8, but we'll do the
As he
88.
works to the
So
outside of the 9 of Chase Elliott.
yeah, go 6. That's right, James.
Looks as though the
So
preferred
as soon as
line
it turns
right now as
88,
far as
we'll honor.
passing is
We'll put
that high
88 in
line.
the chat.
You know what's interesting about that?
His number was
is if
8,
any
but
time
let's
this
honor Dale
racetrack, the bottom
Jr.
is the way to go for the first
Even though
5,
he
6,
is
7,
done
8
racing
laps. But
for the
today,
year,
we just saw Bubba
or
Wallace,
for
who
his
took the lead
career,
from the top.
he is
We
there
saw,
in our
right now,
USA
see this
broadcast.
battle right
He's a
here, the
great
11
analyst,
car.
but
Able to
also
handle the
still a
top
great owner as
early
well.
in the run.
88
You would
for
think
Dale
maybe that would
Jr.
get better as the tires got
Racing.
laps on them running up
Dale
high.
Jr. The 88.
Interesting to see the 9 car fighting as hard as he is on the inside here, trying to keep this position. Denny jumps out there and gets the outside line, but Chase is not
Go
giving this
Denny.
away.
That's right, man.
We saw Brad Keselowski
Battle for
also
4th.
pass
Denny and Chase.
Hamlin and
Uh-oh.
Elliott on the outside.
Uh-oh.
He's up to 3rd, and Hamlin about to
Denny
take
and Chase.
4th away from Elliott.
Uh-oh. Those two side by
That
side.
second groove, Hamlin clears the 9.
Bottom of the screens, all the guys just outside the top 20. The 5 of Larson is 20th, and that's everyone else behind him. And Larson has struggled. I thought they were really
Thank you for
fast
those
in practice.
subscribes, too.
Didn't qualify well, and the speed hasn't been there so
The
far
way
in the
Bubba
race.
is driving,
He's up the racetrack now, getting challenged
I
by
could have
Austin Dillon
say it was
in that
Carl
3
Edwards
car.
in that car today, Justin.
Junior, you were high on the 41 of Priest on the runway they were having. Unfortunately, I think he slid through
No
his
stage
spot.
points.
15.8 seconds in the pit stall from 6 to
92. Let's go.
Currently
8
still
more to
stuck
100,
at
y'all.
60,
8
right?
more
You
likes to
said, hey,
100. Help
keep
us get
the
to
track position you have.
100
Unfortunately,
likes.
a mistake out of the 41.
Oh, yeah, Dick Trickle at lap 90.
Issue with
Forgot Dick
direction in
Trickle.
the
Let's
42.
honor Dick
Take a look at
Trickle.
the lockup here.
The late great Dick Trickle in lap
Down to the
90.
corner, and
90. Put 90
try not to
likes.
run into the back of the
For
19
90
car.
likes,
That's-
we
you know,
hit
that's all he's doing there,
90
and he's
laps.
loose right here.
It's perfect. So let's do 90 in the chat
Get
for
some
Dick
contact with
Trickle.
Corey LaJoy right there. Just hard
For
racing,
Menace's
short track
request. 90 in the chat for Dick Trickle.
I've seen a lot of it. I mean, you know,
On
we're
90
able
likes
to catch
and
everything
90
going on out there.
laps.
Truex has been banging doors with the 99 of Suarez. They were beating on each other hard off turn 4. A lot of contact here back in the pack. The racing back here in the back half of the field, more intense than what you see out front.
Old
These
school,
people are
that's right,
back here
man.
panicking, trying not to lose
99.
spots,
Oh,
'cause they
yeah, let's
know
do
the
that.
further they fade to the
Carl
rear,
Edwards, we'll honor
the more
Carl
risk of
Edwards
going
at
a lap down and
99.
Losing control of this race entirely goes.
The fight for position in the middle of the pack heating up. Bubba Wallace, though, out in front.
All right, so Bubba Wallace continues to lead the race at 99 laps. We're gonna honor Carl Edwards at 99 laps. So 5 more to go for that. 94 Bill Elliott. 94 Bill Elliott had to walk away. Who won the first? The first stage was Tyler Reddick, and then Bubba Wallace took the lead here in stage 2. So stage 2. We have Bubba Wallace leading right now, but 152 laps in stage 2. So, and then we'll go from stage 3 to 40 to 400. Had to walk away. Yeah, sometimes you gotta take a break. The Trickle, put the cigarettes in there. Dick Trickle. Hit that like button too. We're trying to get to 100 likes. 7 more to go. Hit that subscribe button too as well if you like what you see in here today. We'd love for you to join us. Thank you for that subscribe as well. 6,425 subscribers. We're trying to reach 6,500. That's our goal, but we're looking at 6,450 today. So if we can get to 6,500 today, that would be amazing. But make sure you're hitting that like button for us and dropping the Rowdy Bush, dropping his redeem. He is back. Where's he at now? Rowdy, he has fallen back, man. What the heck has happened to Rowdy? Where's he at? Oh, no, he's in 12th place. Okay, he's in 12th place. Byron, Chastain, Bowman, all those guys together in 15th, 16th, and 17th. Chris Buescher there in 11th. Logano, he's been kind of quiet today. Those Fords running. Look at Almirola, Logano, McDowell, and Buescher all running together there. And then Harvick and Keselowski are the other Fords in the top 10. So we're just waiting on a commercial break to come back. We'll bring you back the in-race audio. Eyeglasses into closing again. Awesome. Thank you for keeping it up. We should have that many likes, but it's how it goes. Some people don't hit the like button, but back here to the in-race audio.
From Richmond, presented by Toyota. And fans, NASCAR and the premier partners want to thank you Visit NASCAR.com/thankyou-fans to learn how you can win an exclusive Diamond experience just for being a fan. What you're doing right now, as we see a lot of fans here at Richmond enjoying watching Bubba Wallace out in front. He's got a 1.6-second lead right now over Tyler Reddick. Then it's Brad Keselowski, Denny Hamlin, and Chase Elliott all in the top 5.
What a run so far by 23-11 and the 23 of Bubba Wallace. I just, I didn't have him on my radar after practice. Practice was a little broken up. It was hard to kind of handicap, but I didn't see this type of pace. But great job by Moody Barker and the driver behind the wheel. They've put together a great start here.
Bubba Wallace, his normal spotter is Freddie Kraft.
Sorry, 160 is the total laps for stage 2.
Yesterday, Freddie Kraft,
so 160. So
passed away, and Freddie staying home for the weekend to be with the family. Bubba Wallace actually put Tommy's name over the window on the driver's side there, so it says Tommy Kraft on the driver's side door, honoring Freddie Kraft, his spotter's late father. Out in front, again, 1.4 seconds. The lead.
What happened to Truex?
For the 23 of Bubba Wallace over.
He's back there in 27th.
And we'll go back to the 7th place, number 10 of Eric Almirola, Dave.
Rick, I love it when a crew chief keeps a promise. Drew Blickensderfer, crew chief for Eric Almirola, told me this morning that he would get stage points. Now, might not be a big deal, except that Eric was starting 24th. He got all the way up to 8th, got 3 stage points, and that car is good. Don't forget what they did in the spring in April. He went from 32nd to 13th on the day, Marty. Dylan, sorry.
And Dave, another big mover is Chris Buescher, up 16 spots, just broke into the top 10. They felt like they got a bad draw in qualifying. We're in the slower of the 2 groups in practice and such, so felt like they were much better than what their qualifying time showed. Biggest thing they wanted to do early was just move forward so they didn't get laps starting that far back. They did that and then some. Only complaint for Buescher, just the car built a little bit free on the entry at the end of stage 1, Marty.
Dylan, good call out by Dale Jr. a moment ago to point out Kyle Larson, who won the Richmond race just a few months ago here in the spring, running 21st right now. When I talked to Cliff Daniels this morning about the car and how practice went, he said, I had to slow Kyle down. He said, the reason we won the spring race, we had such a good short run car, so we tried to build some medium run speed in the car. Trying too hard every lap in practice. So Steve, I'm curious, did you ever have
celebrate
to
a Braves win
or Jeff Gordon, hey, slow down in practice, take care of the car? We heard Kyle Busch mention it earlier today as well.
Yeah, I don't think you ever had to say that to me. I remember we'd come here for practice, Steve, and we'd have really good speed, and then you would you start the race pretty confident and happy with your car, but it just doesn't always translate. A lot of times speed in practice doesn't show up in the race, and sometimes speed you haven't had all weekend shows up in the race, right? You're awful in practice, and somehow the car just is a rocket in the race, and it's hard to describe. And we also talk about this racetrack being so different. I wanted to ask you about that, Steve. This track being so different from the first race of the year and the second race. How does a track like this change so much? We would come here with the perfect setup that ran so well earlier in the year, and it would not work again in the race in the second race.
37 laps complete of 160 here in stage 2. Bubba Wallace continues to lead. Tyler Reddick and Brad Keselowski. James Moore is happy.
That was a good excuse, but I'm not sure that was real, because now that it's day, I agree with what Junior was saying, that it doesn't really translate, and race 1 doesn't even sometimes translate.
Thank you,
to race
Alex.
2,
I didn't want that playing over the audio. So
the surface
appreciate that, though.
Pretty old.
Celebrating.
You would think it would be pretty consistent, but man, I've thrown away a lot of good notes leaving here after some bad decisions in a race.
Sweep.
And this is one of the most difficult racetracks, and a little bit of track tip makes a big difference. Track tip 131 degrees, that's pretty hot. One driver that has not had a problem with the racetrack today, Joey Logano in that 22 car, started 23rd, and he has driven himself up right now into 9th place. I thought in practice this car looked good. He had good long run speed. He did not qualify.
Talking about Joey Logano, we have a Joey Logano redeem.
Still didn't lay a lap time
For
down,
those that don't like Joey, hide your eyes.
They do, and this actually goes back to something that they tried a few weeks ago at Loudon. There's some similar setup philosophies. What they tried there, he and crew chief worked. They liked it very much, so they took that same philosophy, tried to apply it and more here this weekend. By the way, something for you guys to ponder. Joey said, I can't be tighter overall, but I need to be tighter off turn 4. So how do you slice that? How do you make that driver happy?
Well, hey, that's Richmond, right? I mean, it really is. Like, it's 1 and 2 are so radically different from each other. Entering turn 1, it's a big, long sweeper, and then you get a really tight exit off of turn 2, and 3 is opposite. It's a tight entry into 3 and a sweeper on exit. So the car is not
We'll teach you later. I'll get with you later about it.
You as a driver have to pick, hey, this is where in the race today, right now, this is where I'm the weakest. This is what I need you to work on.
And we just showed the battle between Ryan Preece and Kyle Busch right there outside the top 10. Preece has drove back up to 11th spot. I was wondering when he made that mistake on pit road, they lost all that track position, was at the end of the day for this 41 team, but they are racing their way back into a top 10.
And we're about to find out which strategy some of these teams will be on. Will it be a two-stop strategy in this stage? Well, right now, Bubba up front.
All right, so commercial break time. We always mute the commercials. They are copyright central, number 1, number 2, number 3. So I do mute the commercials. So if it goes quiet after you've been talking for a while, that's why. But one more like to 100. Who's going to be our 100 like person today? Help us get to 100 likes, and we'll have some fun here. 161 of us here. Watching this race with Tyler Reddick in second and 2311 dominating this race. Toyota's at 1-2 spot, 3 out of the top 4 spots. Brad Keselowski, the lone Ford there. And then Chase Elliott, Kevin Harvick, Almirola. Oh, there's Kevin Harvick now back to 7th. Ty Gibbs 8th, Joey Logano 9th, and Chris Buescher 10th. So there's a couple Fords now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Fords in the top 10. So hope to see what happens here coming in stage 2. Bubba Wallace continues to lead. What's up, Car Johnson? Welcome in. But yeah, stage 2 already. Tyler Reddick won stage 1 of 400 laps here today, and we'll see who gets the victorious here on the channel. So Laura, what's going on? Hello, Laura. Welcome into the stream. Appreciate you being here. And if you haven't hit that like button for us, make sure you do. We would love for you to join us. We also do, thank you for that, subscribe. We also do Atlanta Braves baseball, because you see some folks giving me updates with Atlanta Braves. They play on Sundays, so we don't get to do any Braves games on Sundays because we do NASCAR. So we'd love for you to, if you're a Braves fan, make sure you subscribe to our channel as well, because we do Braves channels, Braves games, at least 2 to 3 games a week here on the channel. And it's play-by-play. We have a great Braves chat. So many fun friends in there talking Braves and the sport and baseball in general. So if you love those two things, NASCAR and Braves, this is your channel for you for the summer, all the way through about November. We'll be doing this stuff. So back to in-race audio as Bubba Wallace continues to lead over Tyler Reddick, about a second and a half over Tyler Reddick.
Destroying the world in order
134 degrees in Denny's car right now.
And we've talked about the temperature and the heat here at Richmond. How about right now from the Toyota onboard? 134 degrees inside the car for Denny Hamlin.
I think that's where it starts getting pretty uncomfortable. About 120 to 125
sweaty just thinking about it.
Summer average inside the car. The worst we've seen that I can remember is Chicago.
Pretty good, Laura. How are you? Good to see you.
Several years ago, but anywhere around over 130 is nasty.
Oh, you're welcome, Andrew. You're welcome. Very welcome.
You're working hard. Not a lot of air moving around in the car. Speeds are down, and so it's going to be pretty uncomfortable.
Looking back from the Coke Zero Sugar on board of Chase Elliott and Harvick right there in that 7th position behind Elliott, who's 6th.
Yeah, Elliott's been in front of Harvick for several laps here, looking just about like this. The car, though, that has passed both of them, the 10 of Almirola moving into 5th, Dylan.
So here's Ryan Preece, the first of the green flag stops and first of the front runners. This may cause some other drivers to bail and pit a little bit early. Was hearing about 10 or 15 laps away, but Preece the first to pit and get new tires.
And I want to update. I mentioned that 41 was long in his box. I
so Ryan Preece, do I have a redeem for him?
I think There was some contact from William Byron. We saw Ryan Preece first stall on pit road. Byron
I think
had
I
a
do.
slow stop as well, lost 8 or 9 spots. I don't think he meant to, but when Preece kind of checked up to turn left, I think Byron gave him a little shot.
Ryan Preece.
Before Ryan Preece sliding long, it was more of a shove long.
Can I get a go Braves? Marianne, go Braves, baby.
And the 24 lost spots on the first pit cycle, and you get ready to see why new tires matter so much, as Ryan Preece is going to look like a rocket ship here.
Robert says, been to Fulton County Stadium many times.
Some more stops. Brad Kozlowski and said he was just
Brad,
a little bit too
James
loose.
Moore, your
Needed
boys in the
some more
pit.
rear grip, so they'll change 4 tires as well, Marty.
Tyler Reddick, when you have one of the better cars on the racetrack, you play it safe. That's what
So
they're doing here.
Bubba
2
stays
stops
out.
in the
Tyler
stage
Reddick's
for Billy
in.
Scott and Tyler Reddick to the car really good, just a little bit too free on exit, Dylan.
Bubba Wallace is in, the race leader. Rudy Barker, the crew chief, said your management of that stage 1 run was ideal. Passed when you could, but didn't force it. It's been more of the same for Wallace. He's down and away.
Good run continues for Eric Almirola. 4 Goodyear tires, Sunoco fuel for him. Moved all the way up into the top 10, Marty.
Kyle Larson
Stay
radioed
green.
Buck Daniels and said, "My so tight in the
That's
center,
right,
it's
right.
just really killing the exits of the corner." Daniels
James
said, "Yep,
Moore
we see
knows
it. We're gonna
why.
free you up a bunch on this stop."
Steve, all of these are 2-stop strategies for this stage?
Yeah, everybody pitting right now with 106 laps will probably, they don't have to for fuel, but the plan would be to pit again for another set of tires. Dave.
24, William Byron comes in. There was a slow stop on the left rear. That's what got
It's
him
my
back in
pick
with
to win
Ryan
it,
Preece.
Byron.
And this time during the run, he said, "Keep freeing me up. This car is still tight, Marty."
Kyle Busch said, "I've got nothing on exit at all." And then on Channel 2, Randall Burnett told Richard Childress, "I think we're just riding on the left rear stop." That's what's going on with the A-car of Kyle Busch, who's lost a lot of spots today after starting second.
You see the 11 of Denny Hamlin. That is the race leader. And you don't see this very often. Race leader getting passed left and right. That is back to what Junior kind of predicted. The 11 looks like he's going to run long. Dale, we'll see if he panics, like if he lost too much speed. But he's going to have to run about 18 or 20 more laps for this strategy to work out. And another driver with a big penalty in green flag stops. The 10 of Eric Almirola had a commitment line violation.
Oh, Almirola.
Disappointing. He had such a good car this weekend. A track he normally runs very well at.
Oh, and he was
We're at 107. 107. Keep on hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 110, then 120.
Service.
Oh,
4-tire stop and back out onto the track for him. And when you said commitment line violation, Steve, just want to explain, all 4 tires have to be on the inside of that orange box when they enter pit road?
Yeah, there's an orange box down here on the flat. We're going to see the 10 serving his penalty, doing a nice job below it that time. And what happens is it kind of slides up, and you can easily touch that box, which is a penalty. And now we have the 11 of Denny Hamlin on pit road as well, with the 4 of Harvick. Dave?
Kevin Harvick in the 4 car. He said, "My car is loose late on the
Rowdy's
exit
in
of the
12th.
corner." So he'll get 4 Goodyear tires, Sunoco fuel. Try to make that better, Marty.
Dave, I will say, Junior was
We've
right.
moved back down to 17th now. Lots of cars on the. Here's Denny, the leader. My boy.
Of everyone on new tires, so he brought Denny Hamlin down pit road. They'll now do it here in 2 stops in stage 2 as Kevin Harvick leaves his stall. Hamlin saying the car just got way too tight on the short run, trying to free that up in the center.
So, Rick, you talked about the penalty for the 10. So we see right here the orange box in the center of your screen. You cannot touch it. 4 tires below, clearly the right front and right rear over it. If you touch that box and come to pit road, that's a violation. Now, a little bit of an ad.
It's such a
for,
weird
you see right
rule.
here, Blaney in the 12 having to back up. The 10 in front of him on pit lane. That's always, oh, I'm sorry, the 2. I thought it was the 12. It was the 2. There's Blaney. Man, those Team
And he had
Penske
no
cars.
drive off, by the way, at the 12 of Blaney. So, yes, the 12 is in and out.
Thank you, Dave. And what I was going to say about Denny Hamlin is, you know, math would say that he's actually one of the few cars that split it up dead on a third. He ran 50 laps, and now he has exactly 101 to run, Marty.
Well, you see Christopher Bell coming down pit road here, 60 laps into stage 2. Going to make it a 2-stop.
Wolfgang, your boy's in. Christopher Bell, Wolfgang.
I think the day not going how they expected as well. Always good here.
Tim, what's going on? Hamlin. What's up, Tim?
And you can see on the left-hand side of your screen, there are a few that are going to try this on 1 stop. We'll see if it works out for them.
Yeah, basically we're looking at just about 5 cars.
We have to do a pass-through.
Uh-oh. 20 car. Too fast entering, so here he comes right back down pit road.
Bell with a penalty on pit road for Wolfgang's guy.
Not having a great day.
Not a bad day for
But we were
Not a good
looking
day
at that
for
rundown,
Christopher
that order
Bell.
on the left of the screen, and it looks like roughly 5 or so cars are going to stick on this one-stop strategy, at least for the time being. Bubba Wallace in second.
Yeah, he already has been to pit road. He was on pit road on lap 123.
Yep.
McDowell at 74, Truex at 74, Suarez at lap 74.
But let's remember, Truex had no track position. He had that issue early, and he kind of got sent to the back, and he's just not been as good as we had thought. I don't know if there's damage from that contact in the left rear early, if the car's just not like they want. I think this is James Small thinking, we're not going to drive back to the front, Junior, right? We're going to have to get lucky. A yellow, and he's in great shape, right? But
yes,
that's what he's going to need.
But with McDowell, he's in that battle for a playoff spot. And for that team to take this gamble and be one of the very few that is actually willing to do it is not concerning for me, because this is exactly what's put them in this position to have a playoff shot. They are gamblers on top of that pit box.
They have been gambling. They were 17 points above the cutoff line, and right now McDowell is in front of the field here at Richmond.
Michael McDowell, front of the field. I don't think he's pit yet, though, so Michael McDowell and Bubba Wallace. As soon as Michael McDowell pits, Bubba Wallace will recircle back through, and Tyler Reddick in second. Look at Martin Truex there in fourth. I don't know if he's pit yet or not, so we'll see about that one, but he is in fourth. Keselowski fifth, Buescher in sixth, Chase Elliott in ninth now, and Ryan Preece ninth, and Daniel Suarez 10th. It kind of changed on me a little bit there, so we're waiting for Truex. I don't know if Truex has pitted yet or not, but we're going to watch that as the standings change. But if not, Bubba Wallace will be the next one back in there. So appreciate everybody being here today. All the likes got over 100 as always. And the subscriber count is doing good too. So thank you so much for everything, guys. And I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I hope you guys are enjoying the race and get to hear it clearly. And if I have any suggestions, just let me know. And I'm going to pin something here. There we go. All right. So, Justin Gambling in the chat. The Great Aris, what's going on? Go, Brad, go. Hey, Brad's in fourth place there. Fourth place. So that is a good thing for you guys that are Keselowski fans in the chat. He's due for a win for sure. He is due for a win. But we are on lap 139. And we're in stage 2. Stage 1 was won by Tyler Reddick, and now Bubba Wallace has continued to lead after that pit stop. And we'll see if he gets back there. And it looks like Michael McDowell has just been passed. So Bubba Wallace, Tyler Reddick, Keselowski now back in the spot. And let's see what Truex is up to when he comes back out. You're crossing your fingers. All right. Yeah, you never know. This should be interesting to see if Keselowski can pull this off. Just waiting on it to come back. And also during the fall, after NASCAR is over, we're going to be doing some basketball, some college football, and some hockey. So make sure you're tuning in for that as well.
Stop the fans from enjoying what they're seeing on the track right now. Bubba Wallace out front. He's got a 1.4 second lead over Tyler Reddick, his teammate at 23:11. Then it's Brad Keselowski, Michael McDowell, and Martin Truex.
Who will be the first caution? Ross Chastain or Danica Stenhouse? Go Ohio State. There you go.
And we'll start with Dave.
College football
Rick,
soon.
the pit cycle is now almost complete. Kevin Harvick did not have a good stop.
Definitely wouldn't have been a complete week without a bad stop. And we got it out of the way, so we got a long, long way to go here. Nothing out back.
Encouragement from his spotter, Tim Fedewa. Long way to go, but that was slow, Marty. That put him back further in the line.
Well, Dave, for Daniel Suarez, fighting for a playoff spot, they have struggled today. In fact, before this strategy
Harvick.
move here to do
Where's
stage
Harvick
2
at?
in one stop, they hadn't really run
Oh, he's in
higher
13th.
than 25th.
Harvick's
so there were
in
not a lot
13th.
of cards in the deck for Travis Mack to play here, Steve. What do you think about this call? Fighting for that playoff spot, as we mentioned, had to do something different right now in 16th, but 20 extra laps on a set of tires here at Richmond, that's a lot to ask.
Well, the big concern for the 99 is, yes, he has to run 20 laps, but he's losing so much time. Currently 17 seconds behind Bubba Wallace. And when
You're
he
back.
does come to
Awesome,
pit road,
Nate.
he's
The
gonna
NASCAR
be
fan. Welcome
a
in. Jim,
long 2
what's
laps
up?
down,
Danica
almost
Stenhouse.
So,
Jim's laughing.
while a caution here could
Or
make
we
this
call
race,
him Ricky Spinhouse
caution on the
Jr.
front side of the strategy could end the race for the
Ricky
99.
Spinhouse
Steve, should he
Jr.
be the first one on pit road of the 3 that are trying this strategy so that he can get out there and start putting faster laps together?
Well, the struggle is at some point you have to pay
T-Von,
the
what's with
piper. There's
Larson?
88 laps to, or
He has
86 laps to go in this
he
stage.
has
So if you
passed
come
a
now,
single car.
And all you're really doing is just delaying
Yeah,
the
Larson.
pain and the suffering of being behind on
He's
tires.
in
And what
19th.
happens for these guys
Riding
out
along.
here is that it's not just that you're slower because of tires. It's this.
Keep on hitting that like
90%
button.
of
We're
the
trying to
field
get
is
to
pitted up front
110, then
fresh tires.
120
You're
in the
out of groove
likes.
for the majority of your lap. You never get a nice cruise down and around the yellow line, as we see McDowell to
Your coordination,
point,
huh?
First guy that says enough.
So
is
you're
enough. Comes to pit
Cornhusker
road
with Matt
for his
Rule as our new
four tires,
coach.
And Steve, I asked him about being that guy that was still out on tires old when everyone had new tires. He said, yeah, you try to minimize the loss, but you are so in the way. It is really difficult.
There's
But,
McDowell in for his pit
about
stop.
The balance of the race car, maybe just a small air pressure adjustment. He was told by a spotter, just
Go
wait.
Racers,
We'll be here in a
Braden
minute.
says.
You'll get your chance to get them all back.
Martin Truex Jr. on this strategy, as is Daniel Suarez. Truex Jr. is running 10th, and Suarez running 19th.
And we heard that radio by Harvick. I'll be honest, the stop was a little slower. It was 1 second off. But some of it is just what we're talking about, being on different strategies. The 11 of Denny Hamlin and the 4 of Kevin Harvick ran a little bit longer. They ran the true math of a third, 50 laps. So if you look on the left side of your board, Harvick's up to 4th now.
78 laps of 160 complete in the stage 2. Moving right along, no cautions.
He said, tell me what we are doing because I'm really, really bad
right now. 109.
So that was the decision. We're starting to backslide. They brought Truex in for tires.
Now Truex is going to feel like a He-Man. So back to what I was saying.
He's waiting for Denny to come around.
Yes, he was right. It was a little bit slower. But, fresher tires just by a little bit is going to make a difference as he starts to move through the field. We look at Buescher and Elliott and Priest, cars ahead of him in the running order. They have 8
Denny won the
lap
last
tires.
time.
And here at Richmond, 8 laps is a lot.
Gibbs just in front of Harvick right now. We see
Damn, Rangers are making some moves, bro.
And those two on the
Rangers
exact
are making
same
some
strategy
moves.
Both of them came on lap 128. Logano as well, just in front of them on that same strategy.
Nothing for
one
the
thing
Braves
that makes this
yet.
whole strategy work is the shape of pit road. You enter in the middle of 3 and 4. You exit in the middle of 1 and 2. So you actually don't lose as much time as you do other racetracks because you complete half a lap on pit road. So now here's Truex. Off pit road, brand new tires. Now he has to try to make as much time as he can.
So I thought
yet
Truex never pit.
Stay patient to think you're going to run nearly 80 laps on this set of tires. So you're going to see in front of him the 20th Bell. Remember, he pitted earlier and had a speeding problem. And this is what he's hoping everybody does. Hey, man, I'm going to get out of the way, give you the bottom, and get back in line. It's when he hits a clump of cars that's an issue. And if you look ahead, there are a clump of cars. It's going to be all how traffic works for the 19 of Truex. Currently, only 1 lap down. He should be close to unlapping himself, even though he's a half a lap behind, as you see in the top right. I think he should be pretty close to catching the 23 before the
Cleveland
23
leads
has to
White
fit.
Sox
And then right in front
5-0.
of him is
Nice.
McDowell on the same strategy. And what's important also is that these drivers don't cause a caution that they do not need. This totally upsets all of that strategy if they run into the back of somebody on the old tires and get them turned around, especially if they haven't yet to get that lap back. But you got to be patient. You got to be smart. You want these green flags to continue as the rest of the field will start to cycle back to pit road.
That's a great point, Juniors. You see right there, nearly a second faster than the leader, right? So I don't want to bore you with it, but Junior, I'm going to let you know, hey, man, we really don't need a caution, right? We need this to run green. As a race car driver, you know what that means. See, right here, he's going to get a 2-for-1 on the front stretch.
Well, and honestly, it's one of the most fun times you ever have as a driver. When you have new tires on and everybody else had old tires on, you're rolling. Marty, 99 on pit road.
Yeah, finally, Travis Mack brings Daniel Suarez to pit road. About 2 laps ago, he said, I would like to go 5 more. He said, I'm not sure we can make that. I'm trying to make my tires last. So they actually go longer than everyone else, Steve. And the reason Travis Mack, it bears reiterating, is doing this will buy them an extra set for stage 3 for later in the race. Now the question is, how far behind does Daniel Suarez come out?
Well, because he's currently at least 2 laps
Who was the
down.
ball
We'll have to
player
wait
that
to
got
see
hit
what
by the
cycle
back,
is.
the
I like
Contreras Contreras, one of the Contreras
You
brothers.
got to be on the lead lap to use them. Look at this battle right here for second place, and right in front of the 45 is the leader, Bubba Wallace. So this is a battle for first, second, and third. The 6 of Keselowski, a little bit quicker, but just having to take that outside line is not able to make it work. Another thing that I just saw, we'll see if it happens again on the front straightaway, the 45 car running a little lower. Look how he's off of the wall.
So we're at 111. Make sure you hit that like button. Try to go to
Just
120.
Really careful on throttling the car up, not driving the car and sliding the back to the fence.
Thanks, Triton.
Very careful. And,
Thanks,
and
buddy.
that's going to pay off on the long run. He's closing in on Bubba Wallace, and the 6 car is right there behind both of them. It's a great little battle.
Always great battles here at this racetrack. It's one of the oldest short tracks on the circuit.
All right, I've always wanted to go to Richmond.
Here, as well as
Eventually,
IndyCar.
I'll make it there one day. I've been to Martinsville, I've been to Bristol, but we're going to another commercial break. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. 184 of us here watching the NASCAR Cookout 400 live stream here from Richmond Raceway in Richmond, Virginia. My name is CeeLo. On the Go with CeeLo is a channel. If you're just joining us, been doing NASCAR since Daytona Speed Weeks. Actually, we did it the last race of the year last year, and then we started again with Daytona Speed Week. So, and we've had a lot of fun with it. Met a lot of new folks. And what's up, Coleman Sports? Welcome into the channel. Hello, welcome in. Make sure you're hitting that like button and subscribing. We're trying to get to 6,450 on our subscribers today. That is our goal. 6,450. It might take a little bit, but we're almost there. 6,428 is our set right now. 190 of us here now. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Host, forgot to tell you we had to do an errand and passed Daytona Speedway the other day. Nice. Awesome. Isn't that cool? Yeah, isn't that cool little track? That's my favorite track, Triton. Fun times. Right across the street there to the left, if I don't remember where you were, where that bridge comes across the speedway there, that's where we camped for that Daytona 500 when we were there. So awesome. I'm so glad you're enjoying Florida, Triton, and I can't wait to see you here in a couple weeks. So finally get to meet my man Triton. That'll be awesome. So but I appreciate everybody being here. Continue to lead. Bubba Wallace, I know your favorite. Bubba Wallace continues to lead over a second on Brad Keselowski. James, he's so close. He's now passed Tyler Reddick for second. He is so close, James, and all you BK fans out there. Any BK fans out there, let me see 6 in the chat. If you're a Brad Keselowski fan, let me see 6 in the chat just like that. Let me see how many Keselowski fans we have here. Coleman says just chilling. Drive from Tennessee to Dover. Yeah. There it is. Keselowski. There's a couple 6s in the chat there. Triton dropping the 6. James definitely for the 6. But we do have a Brad redeem as well. If you're a Keselowski fan, let me see you. And we're going to go back to in-race audio.
Now between Keselowski and Reddick in the NASCAR Cup Series racing from Richmond, presented by Toyota. That's how close it is. Further back to 24 of William Byron. You know, Liberty University is more than William Byron's
Look at that,
sponsor.
James.
It's his school.
He's getting it.
Offering more than
There is
700
second place.
flexible, affordable degree programs online and on campus. You can get your future on track today. Visit liberty.edu.
What's up, Rising Rhino? What's going on, man? Welcome in, dude.
Wallace,
Welcome in.
Keselowski, Reddick now 1, 2, 3 as Brad Keselowski has
We're up to
moved into that
115.
second
We're
spot.
trying to get to 120. 120 on the likes if you haven't hit the like button for us.
That car and run down Wallace for the lead. Right now, 3/4 of a second back.
He's faster. He right there, he ran about 1/10 of a second faster than Bubba Wallace. Brad Keselowski they've been consistent this year. They're safely in the points to make the playoffs. Had really good speed. You see,
Rising, I heard you're doing a CFL game. Dallas told me she's all excited about your CFL games, man. I'm glad we rated your channel the other night. You got you a good subscriber with Dallas. Dallas is all about some CFL.
And he's going to lose a little time.
19th in here, but also like 6. Awesome, Jim. Yeah, 19. He has had a bad day ever since the wreck. Not wreck, but he kind of got into in the first couple laps.
Some tight action a little bit ago. Chase Elliott, Ty Gibbs, banging into each other off turn 4.
She is amazing. She's awesome.
Yeah, I think Ty believed Chase would be down on the yellow line. Chase up a little bit. Ty turns down. Contact. Chase is like,
Almost.
"Come
We're
on, man."
almost at 200.
It's good short track racing. That's what Richmond gives us.
Dallas. No, he's talking about
And the two are separated
Dallas,
now
like in
by
CFL.
just a little bit, currently running 9th.
I was a number 6 fan when Mark Martin was driving that car. Oh yeah, there you go, Mark Martin, way back. OG.
There was a conversation on the radio about what the 9 car's doing.
Turn better, but every time I lean on the right rear to turn better, I just get looser. So I don't know if I'm really confused on what to tell you. I don't want to screw us up word. Copy that.
Confusing is the word. It's hard to figure out just what to do and how to make your
You're
car
welcome,
go faster,
Ryzen.
isn't it, Dave?
Suzanne, what's going on? Welcome in. 2 more likes to 120. Hit that like button for us.
For him toward the playoffs here, decent shape before Atlanta. He'd finished 9th at Chicago Street Race, but then 34th at Atlanta, 27th.
Ty is dropping like a rock. Yeah. He got in contact with Chase. I wonder if his tire's going down.
Better tracks coming up than this. If we can just maintain today, we'll be happy with that moving on to Michigan.
Started 7th, started 10th, now he's in 9th.
We saw Ty Gibbs and his numbers currently running in that 9th position.
Yeah, she's got many identities.
Talked to him today before the race. He said he's trying to kind of pattern himself after Truex in terms of his attitude about these are long seasons, tough grinds, and he's in the middle of the battle trying to gain the points.
Thank you for that subscribe too, guys.
And he's trying not to get too high, trying not to get too low, depending on the performance of the car.
Jason.
Really leaning on teammate.
He's not a fan. Jason's not a fan of Bubba.
His
Thank you for abbreviating that, Jason.
That's a 20-year-old listening to a 43-year-old who has a lot of
don't forget cooking, yeah.
In this sport and at this level. Want to take a look at the Twitter
exactly,
driver update. As you see, Bubba Wallace, he's up front, and this is the most laps Bubba has led in a race.
75 says Suarez.
So already,
we got a Suarez.
Led, and that's tying Tyler Reddick for the most laps led, but Bubba Wallace going to continue with that number.
Right behind the 23 is the 19 and the 34 coming.
So Ty Gibbs in now for a pit stop.
Here we go, 59 to go in the stage. Cars will start to pit at this point. Twice on pit road during this one, Dylan.
Alex Bowman also set to come down pit road, and Alex has been quiet on the radio.
Bubba.
They made an adjustment on this stop just to try to get the 48 a little bit better.
Steve, is this early? I mean, almost 60 laps to go.
Yeah, but I mean, this is 50 on this set of tires. The first set is the one they ran short. They came 5 or 6 laps short of what I would consider the first pit stop. So now you're kind of committed to that. Everybody asks, what's working? 1 or 2 laps. Well, the 19 and the 34 on lapping themselves was a little bit of a mark for those cars. And here's the 6 of Keselowski, Dylan.
Is anyone having a cookout at the Cookout 400?
Keselowski, Matt McCall said we're slowly chipping away.
Keselowski back in the pits.
It's hard to see sometimes.
Did he just pit?
All the hard work pay off today for Keselowski. Here's Bubba Wallace in as well, the race leader. He just said that he's been getting loose and it keeps getting
Bubba
worse.
in now, the race leader.
Snappy as well. They'll make an adjustment. 4 tires and fuel for the race leader.
Oh no, slow right side. The jack comes down. Tire changers looking at him, jacking this thing up.
Uh-oh, they might have messed up.
A second, maybe 2 seconds slower than a normal pit
That
stop.
might have messed up Bubba right there. That might cost him the lead.
I wonder how frustrated
Bubba Gump
Wallace
Shrimp
is.
Company.
Does he drive frustrated, knowing that was a longer stop?
Luckily, that happened under green. I mean, if it happens under yellow, we lose.
It's William Dart.
spots.
Yeah, everybody just calls him Bubba. That's right,
Green,
MC.
He just used a lot of time on the racetrack, probably just a few spots.
Well, you see how much
A caution will come out now. Exactly right, because Brad's out. A couple laps down. Let's see what happens with Bubba now.
That stop cost him a full straightaway. I mean, it's a
Yep.
ton of track position.
Here comes
Kevin
Harvick
Harvick
in.
back on pit road. Let's see if they can clean that up a little bit. Remember, a little bit of a slow stop the first time. Balance not horrible for the 4 car. Kevin will bring it in, Marty.
Chase Elliott leading his stall in an interesting conversation for Tyler Reddick on his radio a moment ago. They had kind of talked about the strategy of everybody else in the field, Dave, and then Billy Scott told Tyler Reddick, we're going to do something different than everybody else, so slightly longer than everyone. Reddick said on the radio, I feel like it could be a little bit tighter, but I'm afraid for you to adjust it very much. One of his best short track races ever. Tyler Reddick comes in with the lead. We'll see where he cycles out. Kyle Larson still struggling on his race car, but they're gaining on it every run. It's a little bit better this run for Kyle Larson, but still a little bit too tight, which in the center, which affects their exit as well.
Leader Denny Hamlin in the 11. Chris Kmart sticking to the plan. He has 3 more laps to be at 50 to go.
Keselowski in car. Good job. Wait, oh yes, time to go, boys.
It's going to be 1 or 2 laps, and the 11 will come to pit road. That clear track in front is enough reason to run a lap more, as long as you don't get stuck.
Go
in
Denny
traffic.
Hamlin, that's right, Connor. Wish Jimmy Johnson was still racing. He's raced a couple races, but not the full schedule.
Bubba done a nice job right on the side. Driver's done his job. Jack goes up. Jack down right away. Obviously the handle wasn't tight.
Yep, Jack came down, not quick enough.
Could have had tires get away. It wasn't perfect.
That second cost him on pit road a full straightaway. Make sure you're hitting that subscribe button, guys, if you like what you're seeing here. Hit those emojis. I don't know what that does. I don't know what it does, but keep on doing it. Maybe it attracts something.
He said, I feel like, the car has the same thing as all day long. Too tight in the
I don't know what it does.
The longer we run, that's what I struggle with. He said,
Jimmy's the GOAT. All right, he's done his fair share.
Correctly, especially coming off
Kyle's in 9th place with all these pit stops, so let's see what happens here.
To make that car a little bit freer.
Denny back in. He was the leader. Now it's Truex, the leader. Christopher Bell in again. Pits.
All that track position after qualifying poorly yesterday here at Richmond.
Bubba Wallace's stop, we mentioned it was slower. It was a little over 15 seconds.
That's right,
These guys
Kenyon.
are making pit stops
For predictions.
10 to 9 seconds.
Yeah, so now, I'm sorry, Junior.
Go ahead. So right here is the battle for the lead. This is all. The cycle is now complete. If Truex and those guys are on old tires, he's going to fall back through the field here, Steve.
And guess who's in the lead, y'all? James.
Pit road. I believe this strategy is going to be difficult to pan out.
I said Redeem James.
McDowell, he's in real trouble, losing a lot of time every single lap to Keselowski.
We have a new leader, y'all. His name is Brad Keselowski. And James Moore is a happy man. He's the new leader, y'all. Brad Keselowski, BK.
All the way up to 20 seconds, so
Oh, yeah. You're rooting for any of the Harvick cars. I predicted Byron to win. So we're going to commercial break. Commercial break. They just went to commercial break really quick. That was weird. But appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much for all the likes today. We're at 124. We're trying to get to 130 on the likes. Help us with the likes there and help us with the subscribers. We are, 21 subscribers away from our goal of 6450. So if you have not joined us before and you would love to subscribe to us and know when our next race is, make sure you hit that notification bell as well. It'll be next Sunday. And I think, let's see where we're at next Sunday. Someone look up where we're at next Sunday. Let's see, next Sunday. Let's see, where are we at next Sunday? We are next week at the Michigan International Speedway. So Michigan International Speedway next week. So make sure you're joining us next week for that. We'll be doing this same way, same how. You're welcome. You're welcome. Appreciate you guys being here, watching along with us, helping us out. The pinned message, if you like to donate to the channel, is never expected. We have our Venmo right there, and the Patreon is in the works until I get this YouTube Partners Program thing settled again. We're going to do that until they can let me back in, and then after that, we'll cancel all that. But you guys have done your part watching the stream with us and helping out, though. But thank you for subscribing, Jason Gaskins. Thank you for that subscribe, Jason Gaskins. So as soon as the YouTube Partners Program puts me back in it, we'll be, did the rainbow car, when do we race Rainbow Road? I don't know. We have a rainbow car that sometimes is in our thing, but Jason Gaskins, thank you for that subscribe. That should put us at 6430. Yeah, I got some more right there. Thank you so much, guys, for all that. 209 in here. Appreciate all that. And we're getting ready here, come to the end of the stage 2 here pretty soon as we go back to In Race Audio.
Fantasy, buying race tickets, and more. You can save your points, trade them in for free tickets, autographed merchandise. All you have to do, visit NASCAR.com/fan rewards. Out in front is Brad Keselowski. He has about a 4-second lead over Tyler Reddick. Let's go through the field, brought to you by eBay. We'll start with Dylan.
And it's been a solid weekend for RFK Racing and for Brad Keselowski. Started 13th, said that they missed the balance a little bit in qualifying, but knew what they missed and hoped that they were able to correct it with some overnight changes. Think they have so far. Brad has been very, very happy with the race car, just a few small changes, and so far he's looking good out front, Marty.
Dylan, when I talked to Tyler Reddick's crew chief, Billy Scott, this morning, he said, honestly, I feel like we have the speed to be a championship team. We have to execute. We mentioned that
Can
earlier.
we redeem
going into the
Chris?
So far today,
No, I don't have anything like that.
Execution day for the race team. He's led 80 laps, sitting in second right now.
We have a Chris Busher. I think there's a Busher redeem. Yes, there is a redeem for Busher.
They run third. They're no stranger to driving through the field here at Richmond in this race last year. Started 18th, ended up where they run right now in the third spot. They played their strategy exactly as they needed to, got track position early, and right now they're just trying to hang on to it. Right behind him is Bubba Wallace, who had that slow pit stop, and he came on the radio just moments afterwards and said, we're fine, let me work, it'll come back to us. So that's a big statement from Bubba Wallace. He's got a good head on his shoulders today.
They do. They change lanes. The grooves change, Triton. As the race goes on, the temperature changes the groove of where cars run high or low. It always has, it changes wherever that groove begins. Sometimes it's high and begins and goes low. Depends on how hot it is, or the sun, or if the sun goes in the clouds, it changes constantly.
Fans booed him earlier when he was introduced after what happened last week with Kyle Larson. Said the car fired
1 and 3, yeah, 6 and 17.
And it's interesting when you're on board with them.
You're back, awesome, Alex.
135 degrees in the car. Imagine working in that. How about Kyle Busch? The rebound today.
You might have to unsubscribe.
Fell out of the top 10 almost immediately, but Randall Burnett has not given up. Has made the car much better with a race team who knows they need to get their short.
54% said that Larson's going to do something. I don't think it's going to happen today.
Looks like they've done that today, Dylan.
Solid day for Ryan Preece. He runs in the 8th spot, carrying the flag for the Stewart-Haas Racing organization today. Remember what he told us earlier.
That pose is for you, Jason.
20 lap and 30 lap and longer. I feel like our pace is really
We got a lot of Denny Hamlin's haters in here. It's okay. I can handle it. I don't get my feelings hurt. Hamlin is good, Connor. We got a good amount of Denny Hamlin fans in here.
Lack of experience at this very difficult track as a rookie, but he's been doing his job well. He's on the two-stop strategy.
So about 30 more laps in stage 2 here.
They're on the one-stop strategy, and he is
there hasn't, T-Man.
Here on track. Just hoping to maintain it here. They will be up a set of tires, guys. I don't know if that'll play up later, but that's really the only advantage here.
Well, that's a great update, Dave, on McDowell, and you are
Moving
right.
right along. Almost 200 laps done in 2 hours.
I was worried about losing perhaps 2 laps, anything but. He's a half a second or 3/4 of a second faster than McDowell. So what Dave just reported is exactly right. Truex, major improvements. This
about halfway here. 3 more laps, we're halfway.
He already lost a lot of track position. McDowell, though, Jr., is bleeding points and bleeding positions quickly.
Martin Truex Jr., 6-time short track winner, 3 times right here, but it's Keselowski who's up front.
All right, they go to commercial really quick now. They usually sometimes have an outro in there, so all jokes through, all of them I have respect to make it that level corporate. Exactly, that's one thing we like to do on this channel. We like to joke and kid around with drivers and make fun of them. But all in the end of the day, it's all fun, and we're all here to have fun and watch the race. That's our main goal. Even when we do baseball, our main goal is to watch our teams win, listen to our teams win, or not watch, but listen, because you can't. I do the play-by-play for baseball, but I also show some clips there and there. But at the end of the day, we're here to enjoy a game together or enjoy a race together and have fun and cheer on our drivers, just like if we were at the track. So that's all I ask for in the chat. Keep it clean and have fun, and don't be afraid to cheer on your own driver. You can hate on Denny as much as you want. I'm fine with it. I'm cool. So I'm sure Denny is used to it by now too. So hope everybody's had a good day today. We're at 130 likes. Make sure you hit that. Go to 140 on the likes. That is our new goal, 140 on the likes. And Jason says facts. Exactly. That's what it's all about, man. We're at the end of the day, we're here to watch a race or watch a ball game and have fun and enjoy doing it. Should be no craziness involved in it. So that's our goal right there. And we have a good time. Let's go Lightning McQueen. You can do it. Triton cheering on the Lightning McQueen. Hey, he might. Wouldn't that be something they brought that paint job to like an old, like a throwback or something for one day? Go Wallace. There you go. There you go, Skep America. Hey, we don't hate. If you're a Bubba fan, make sure you're cheering on Bubba. We'll joke with you about it, but don't get your feelings hurt. It's all about all the fun and games about how racing is. Everybody's hated in NASCAR. Everybody's got a bad driver. Like, I don't like Logano, but I'm cool with it. I bring up Logano just like this right here on my screen, on my chat, on my channel. I bring up Joey Logano, and I have a redeem for you Logano fans. He's been quiet tonight. He has been quiet tonight. James MC dropping his real name there. But he is Logano. Where has Logano been? Let's see. He's in 12th, so he's been staying around that one spot there. There's Logano. See, I bring him up. Lots of cars lap down. Ryan Blaney 1 lap down. So Kyle Larson, he is 1 lap. He's the last car on the lead lap. So that is interesting right there. And we're going to go back to in-race audio.
Jobs across the country. If you want to work with purpose, we're looking for you. Visit buildsubmarines.com for career and training opportunities. You know, RFK Racing, their efforts are helping support the mission to recruit, hire, train, develop, and retain that vital workforce that will build the Navy's next generation.
Thank you for those subscribes,
submarines, as we see the 11 going by the 23. So Denny Hamlin.
Oh, I'm beginning to like the McDonald's car. All right, there you go. I'm loving it. See?
Reddick in front of him.
You might just like McDonald's, and then your driver's Bubba Wallace.
I think Hamlin's going to get all the way to second at the current pace.
Wallace in 5 now. 5th spot.
Busher tires and Busher and Reddick. Remember, when we talk about, splitting this stage up, Gabe Hart, very disciplined. He's going to run an even amount on every
Go
set of
Clyde.
tires, and I think that's showing up right here in the pace of this 11. Now,
Pablo Montoya is right.
You know what beats good strategy?
That wreck he had at Daytona where he hit the jet dryer.
But, I mean, he's got a 6-second lead over Reddick. Brad Keselowski, super impressive. Marty, what are you hearing about that 11 car?
Yeah, to your point, very disciplined race called so far by Chris Gabehart. So going with the 2 stops and sticking to his plan. Denny Hamlin getting the work done inside the car as well, even though it is warm. He did radio to Gabehart a moment ago, so the car fired
The new
off
Twitter
much
X.
better.
Yeah, I can't get over that either. I forgot to put it on Twitter today. Oh, man, that
car
sucks.
feels like they can certainly keep up and compete with a 6 car. They haven't had the handling right all day long until maybe right now. We'll see how far he can get on this run.
Well, I think it's the same for his teammate of Truex. I mentioned that he had found some pace. Well, Truex has only fallen back to 8th. And I say only because he has 25 lap older
23
tires,
laps to go here in stage 2.
So,
Keselowski continues to lead.
Hamlin and Truex
6 seconds.
Make it. Remember, second stage, we've covered a lot. But this is really just a dress
when you hit the jet dryer.
The final stage is 170 laps. We're going to have to do this all over.
Well, and you've talked a lot about strategy, Steve.
I don't know. She back and forth. She's at the lake.
Have you seen a Richmond race go this long without a caution?
That was for a race win. Nice. There you go.
Last fall, or excuse me, in the spring, this last race,
no
there
brakes.
were 8 caution. There's only been 1 caution right now, and that's because the stage ended, stage 1.
Well, I think the spring's actually the anomaly. Green flag runs here at Richmond have become very, very, very consistent. We've seen a lot of them in stage 2 and stage 3, and that's why you're seeing these strategy calls, because there is risk of pitting and going laps down and all that, Marty, but these crew chiefs just don't see the risk. They only see the reward of those fresh tires.
So, Steve, it's almost like you've been on a pit box before, because just after you said that, Chris Gabehart radioed to Denny Hamlin, said, hey, you can't get there, meaning the lead. Keselowski up there by 6-some seconds, but you can get to second. Go get it. So they think they can get him all the way up to second here by the end of stage 2 with 20 to go, Dave.
And the teammates, obviously, of Ty Gibbs,
nice,
Denny
Alex.
Hamlin, and Martin Truex Jr. are doing really well today. The rookie is trying to work on his craft, but he can't do the same things they're doing.
The initial throttle that they're doing that I'm trying to do, I just spin the tires there. Get initial throttle there because I'm just spinning them. I physically feel the tires spinning right here. I just spin them.
Initial throttle, he spins the tires. He can't get back to the gas like they can.
Yeah, that's one thing, Junior, as a driver.
They won 5-0. The Rays did.
The team.
Right? Oh, the Guardians won 5-0
with their throttle. And you're like,
Good
okay,
deal.
that's great, but I can't do that. And so
Where do you find that on your phone? It's on the USA app.
I'm trying to do
USA
it. I know
app.
you're giving me the date. I know you're giving it to me, but the car will not
USA
do it.
app.
I need you to make an
Watching on my USA app.
So Ty Gibbs fighting his car. Brad
But you have to have cable.
He's out front with 18
I have
to go
Xfinity,
on
so. All right, so another commercial break, and we'll be back here live after they come back in. But thank you guys so much. 198 of y'all. Let's see where everybody's from. I'd love to see where everybody's from and your favorite driver. So in the chat, it's roll call time. 198 of us here. Let me see where you're from and who your favorite driver is. Let me see in the chat, y'all. Why do you think that he can't get back into the throttle like the older drivers? I don't know. He's just not. I don't know. Maybe not the same setup. I don't know. That's weird for Ty Gibbs. Illinois, Blaney baby. There you go. The made-up username. Carolina, Bubba. Awesome, Skep. 23 because McDonald's from Fort McCoy, Florida. Awesome, Triton. Jim says he's from Kentucky. Truex. Waycross, Georgia. Brad Keselowski. Jason says Shreveport, Louisiana. Kyle Larson. Number 6 from Missouri City, Texas. Canyon says Florida. Richard Petty. Don says Michigan, 6. James, Waycross, Georgia, 6. The Great Aris, Oregon, Ohio. Go Brad. Lots of Keselowski fans in the house tonight. Michigan, Denny Hamlin. That's right, Bo. I see you right there. My buddy. My buddy. Shannon says Denver, Colorado. Rowdy. There you go. Why Brad? Skep says, oh, lots of Brad fans tonight. I don't know. It's Indiana. Watermelon. I see you, T-Van. I know. Gainesville, Georgia. Rick Rogers. Chase Elliott. California, but not far along. 6 and the 1, Mike says. Mike Lisa. Mr. Woodrow, Georgia, 19. The Truex. Hamlin, boo. Jacksonville, Florida, Richard Petty. Brad and Jimmy used to have some batteries, especially at Texas. Battles at Texas, and awesome. Suarez from Phoenix, nice and hot. It's still heaven hot. That's right, man. It's hot, dude. I bet it is there. All right, let's go back to in-race audio. You're smarter with the 6. Keselowski looking for his first win in a while.
Back again, helping guide his driver through this lap traffic.
And McDowell in that
So 12 laps to go here at the end of the stage. Who's going to win?
Trying to stay in the lead lap.
Unless Brad blows it here. Glenn says he's from Connecticut, not Meccano. There you go, my man Glenn.
Situation here. He won the race in the spring, and now he's not on the lead lap.
Yeah,
Put 5s and 6s in the chat. I will redeem him.
Blaney got by to get back in the lead lap.
So Keselowski, 4-second lead. Looks like he's going to win this unless something happens here.
Keselowski getting underneath this 24 car.
And Byron's going to try to race him hard.
Keselowski going to put Byron down one lap.
But I don't believe he can do it right there in the middle of the corner. Brad rolls forward, being able to clear this 24 off the corner.
I bet that 6 car up front, a little Mark Martin vibe going on. You know, Mark Martin made this 6 car famous. Over 30 wins driving that thing.
Someone else was talking about Mark Martin there. They're talking about Mark Martin making it famous, that 6 car.
It's great to see that car back up front.
This is for second. Tyler Reddick has it in the 45, but Buescher
Shoe
in the
lap
17
traffic.
putting a lot of pressure on him for that position.
Yeah, Buescher came
Rays
from his
8-2 final. Nice, Alex.
position and slowly grinding through the field, showing a similar pace to his teammate Brad Keselowski.
9 laps to
They end up
go.
finishing right here. They are going. This is
Kyle in 20th.
feat.
Yeah.
What this team has overcome
Larson
over
in
the
20th.
last 5 years, if not more. They were running at the back of the field every single week. And Brad Keselowski becomes a part of this program, and he's turned it around. He's putting the right people in the right places. There's a lot of credit to go around to everyone working at RFK. It's incredible, though, what they've been able to do. I don't think we can celebrate that enough. It's so hard to run good in these races, and they've turned this entire organization around into a potential win today.
It's a different mindset there as we see Chris Buescher still putting that pressure on Reddick.
Well, so you see this battle at the bottom and the battle at the top. We see
Brad
Mark
Keselowski,
Martin
I actually
Valvoline
think the
6
drive of
car.
the day at the
Yeah.
moment, if you can believe it, is the 19 of Martin Truex Jr. Contact early, all the way back to 26th position.
Oh,
before
yeah,
this
when that
stage kind of
Daytona
cycle
crash, Jason,
started.
yeah.
25 laps on his tires.
6 laps to
And he's
go
sitting in
here.
eighth,
Keselowski.
creeping around the yellow line. Look at the discipline. There's no one around him. He is putting on a veteran drive. He is completely
Truex hasn't
this
pit, and
race
he's staying in the
upside
top
down for him. He
10.
was way behind. James Small made a call. Martin Truex Jr. committed, focused, and he's going to finish this stage inside the top 10. If Truex goes on to a good day or even a win, it'll be stage 2 that this team will circle where
Yep.
everything changed.
Steve, aren't you the same guy who
What a
told us just
run
about,
for
I don't know,
Truex.
10 minutes ago that he'd be 2 laps down potentially?
Well, you see what happened to the 34. They were tracking together, and all of a sudden, whatever the 19 found, either with adjustments or behind the wheel, he stopped the degradation in the tire where the 34 continued.
The
to
Yager
lose
car
time.
was huge.
The
I see how you did.
19
I
Truex
see
didn't
what you did there, Jim. I see what you did right
up
there.
against the fence now.
Yeah, at the top of the screen there, you see it. Brad Keselowski putting cars a lap down. Larson still lurking right there behind him, trying to get himself back
4
on the
laps to
lead
go
lap.
for
4
Brad
laps to go on the
Keselowski.
stage. If
Keep
he
on hitting that
cannot
like
do
button. We're
that,
trying to
he
get to
can at least stay there
140
to
on
be
the
able to get the
likes,
free pass.
and then we'll go to
And the
150.
48, his teammate
blocked him,
cuts him off, and runs him up the
Uh-oh,
racetrack. Right, trying to
Larson.
take that high line away.
Bowman, he just cut him off.
You want to be the first car a lap down or try to get back to Brad. I really think Larson thinks he can
Look at
get
these
back
two
to Brad.
teammates
He got it right
fighting
up
for
against the
position
boards
here.
at 3 and 4, was making really good time, and now that he's got to Bowman, he's slowed down a little bit.
So here we go. The 5 has got another run on the 48 down the back straightaway. Here's a replay.
You don't like the new generation
Of
cars?
him getting chopped a little bit right there. Now the 48's going to take the top of the
I
racetrack.
think he does,
And
T-Van.
Larson's going to get this pass done. He's going to have to do it on the bottom of the
We
racetrack.
don't need no
2 to
stinking
go.
caution.
And will Brad,
Yeah, this will be a great race right here.
will Brad catch another car to put another car lap down? Blaney is the next car at the tail end of the field. And I don't think that Brad gets there. So this is the race. The 48 and the 5 is the race for the free pass when this caution comes out. And they are leaning on each other back there.
Well, look at this. Look at this.
Touching as they go through the turn 3 and 4.
Wow, side by side.
2.
It's the battle right here.
Look at this.
Brad's going to win the stage.
Side by side.
This right here is a battle for the free pass.
Bowman or Larson? Bowman has the spot right now.
Bowman.
And you mentioned it, Keselowski. Yes, he's going to win the stage by a long shot. A last effort to get in front of Bowman.
So congratulations, Brad Keselowski, and Bowman gets his lap back.
So Keselowski, his 3rd stage win this year and at Richmond.
Congratulations, Brad. Another one. I'll bring it up again. James Moore, happy man.
Now with a playoff.
Oh, thank you, Skep. We try to do our best. They do their thing, man. They do their thing. We don't really have to deal with a lot of craziness in here. So congratulations, Brad Keselowski. He wins stage 2. And we're going to get a caution. I'll do a caution here, redeem. As it's the second caution of the day. First one was for stage 1, end of stage 1. So now we're at the end of stage 2 and another caution. So there we go. So Brad Keselowski, Chris Buescher, Tyler Reddick, and it looks like Alex Bowman is going to get the lucky dog. Kyle Larson and Alex Bowman were battling side by side, teammates. Look at those 3 Hendrick cars in a row there, a lap down. Bowman, Larson, and Byron. A lap down, but now Bowman's going to get the free pass. Yeah, only 2 cautions, Skep. It's been crazy. It has been crazy. So make sure you hit that subscribe button too as for us. We'd love for you to hit our... Oh, look at all those. Thank you so much, guys. We're almost to our goal of 6450. That would be so cool. So keep on hitting that subscribe button. We're trying to keep on hitting that like button. We're almost at 140 on the likes. Help us get to 140 on the likes too as well. We have gone all green, bro. I know, man. It's been crazy. That's how it happens sometimes. These short tracks, guys are just there to run, you know. They don't want to cause any craziness. We're 3, 4, or 5 races away from the playoffs. And guys are being careful. For the ones you go to, Skip, what kind of races have you been to? Let me see. What races have you been to? name some tracks that you guys have been to. I'd love to see. I've been to Daytona. I've been to Nashville. I actually did a vlog. I never got to do the vlog, but I did a live stream from there as well. We did a vlog for the Xfinity race. So make sure you're checking those out. When I was in Nashville, we're probably going to go to Bristol this year for the race, the night race in Bristol. We'll be doing that. I've been to Martinsville. So I've been to a bunch of places. Watkins Glen. Shannon's been to Watkins Glen. I bet that's interesting. Never been to a road course before, but we're going back to racing here in race audio here.
Favorite drivers with access to their in-car cameras. You can even choose some alternate camera angles and customize.
Oh, he was the 500. Awesome.
All you have to do is visit NASCAR.com.
Willie B's all right. He's locked in with 4 wins.
Mobile app to watch all of the action.
Yeah, Byron. I just predicted him though.
Up on the wall as they want to do a perfect stop. There might only be one more after this, or whatever strategy plays out, maybe 2 more. As cars making the way onto pit road.
Here we go, pit road, pit stops.
Race leader Brad Keselowski
beginning to happen here.
Green team said did a great job.
Thank you, Jim Outdoors and Adventures. Thank you so much for hanging out here today and subscribing. Appreciate that.
Really good, Marty.
Dylan first and third in the 2 stages so far today for Tyler Reddick, who radioed to Billy Scott, hey, I had brake shake on that run. I don't know what happened. That was a problem, a big problem for them here in the spring. And they said, we know what to do. They're in that first pit stall. We'll see if they can gain some track position. No, Keselowski flashes by. Reddick leads with 4 fresh Goodyear tires. He also wanted a water. I know we've showed it.
Come on, pit crew 6.
Inside the car for the drivers.
Very warm. We've seen the temperatures around 130.
Just up 2, Skep. Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Busch and Gibbs both gaining spots on pit road.
So Keselowski gets it out there. Busher, Reddick, Wallace. Let me get that real quick. Let me pause this real quick. Catch up. So I hope everybody's had a good race so far, enjoying the content that I've been putting out for you guys. I hope that it's been fun. Come on, get Bubba Cam up on my second screen. There you go. Skep, welcome, bro. Yeah, Skep, welcome to the family. Welcome to the NASCAR community, guys. We have a good time here. Lots of NASCAR fans hang out in our chat. Darlington, Charlotte. Awesome. Jackie Ward says Darlington and Charlotte. Nice. Nice. I love Daytona. That is my favorite track. I want to go to the Daytona 500 next year. I think that's what we might be doing. But love to get back to Daytona. Went to Daytona 500, did a vlog and everything. So on Speed Weeks, we did live coverage last year. Not this year, but last year. So you can go back on our channel and check that out as well. We had lots of fun. Lots of vlogs, lots of live streams from the track. Last year's Nashville race, I did some live streams from there too. We did some vlogs from there. So lots of good time. We like to go a lot of races, and Bristol this year too. So Rowdy to 5th on the pit stops. There you go. Rowdy making a move. He's in 5th spot. Denny in 6th. Ty Gibbs 7th. Martin Truex Jr. What a run for Truex. He had the oldest tires on the field, but he ended up getting there and staying in the top 10, and now it turned his day completely around. Of course, he was way back in the 20s when they had he had that kind of scuffle with someone in the run there. Daytona, Talladega, Darlington, Atlanta, fun times. Awesome, James. I want to go to Atlanta as well, and Darlington. That's two of my tracks I want to go to as well. Definitely for that. I bet Bristol is loud. Yeah, it is, MC. It is. Let's go, Bubba, 4th place. Yeah, let's see what happens. All right, here we go. All right, bring you back to in-race audio. We're back at it.
The 10th spot, and Reddick gets 18 points. Bubba Wallace, that's big, at 16 points for Bubba Wallace, because right now, coming into this race, Bubba Wallace was only 27 points above the cut
How
line.
about Brad? Yeah, number 6.
To go through those bubble drivers and who he thought.
Let's go to 150 on the likes now. 150 on the likes. Help us get to 150 on the likes.
He's a great road course racer. We have a couple coming up. Those points through the stages today, that could be just the thing that takes the pressure off him going to the road courses. I mean, maybe even a win. He looks good enough to win. So a big day for the 23 car.
Yeah, somebody that's not having a big day, and I said that he was going to get himself into playoffs. Michael McDowell removing equipment. He was running 23rd. His strategy was not working out, but now that penalty, he's going to have to go all the way to the back of the grid.
So McDowell is a big loser
this is
today.
not the race
He might
this
be
team
out of the
needed at
playoffs
all
here
this
in the
tight point
rankings
battle.
after today.
They're going to, unless something happens here, they're going to have a lot of
Yeah,
ground
with
to make up
that
after
sold
this
out
race.
crowd, it is loud, man. Pocono last week, awesome. Luke, you went to Pocono last week and saw the Denny Larson fight.
Not really relative to the leaders. He still lost time to
Let's
the
go,
leaders.
Bubba.
So,
Skep says,
I mean, it's all
my
about this
phone broke
restart.
and had to
RFK
borrow
on
a
the front
tablet.
row,
Oh
feeling
no,
great.
Johnny.
23-11 on the second row, right behind him, and now it just comes down to really what you just saw. I mean, barring yellows,
Last stage.
it's going to be a couple stops. When you
400
make up
laps.
stops,
We got about
how well you do it. Make sure the pit
160
crew's
something to
clean. Make sure the
go.
driver's clean. There's just a lot of moving parts to this last 160.
You think
laps.
Yeah, we got a
RFK
lot
will
of
win
names
today?
up there in the top 10 that are new or have worked their way back in the top 10 from the first part of the race, and that's Kyle Busch up there in 5th.
Some drivers think that they
Austin Dillon
can get
having
a
top 10
better
run so far
feel of the
today.
track when they do that.
Restart, we're going to let you ride along with Brad.
Green flag, let's go. Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Chase Elliott as we get ready for the green for the final stage. Steve, you mentioned the strategy that played out.
Green
as we
flag.
See Denny Hamlin go wide and
Woo,
really
Denny
high
went high.
to take
Oh,
advantage
God,
of this
Denny.
Restart. Can he get by the 23?
Bubba's going to give him the room.
Denny and Bubba battling there, and
Now
Kyle.
they're door to door.
Bubba's going to beat him on corner exit here. Here comes the 11, though, back on the outside. Priest trying to block there, the 54 of Ty. Ty Gibbs gets right in the back bumper of the 41 car, Priest.
Big jump.
This final stage,
Launched, he was.
These restarts are always fun, especially in stage 3, Rick. Chaos.
Hamlin still fighting hard on the outside of Bubba Wallace. We'll see if he can clear him.
He's letting him go. How's that fair?
He does. He's going to stay in that second line, see if he can get
That's what a
Tyler
car owner
Reddick
does,
now.
right? That's what a car owner
Right there in
does.
front of him, and Denny will have the momentum off the corner, pulls away from Bubba Wallace. Does he go to the inside of the 45 here for turn 3? Nope.
Exactly.
Staying in that second groove, trying to make it work. He's got some momentum again down the front straightaway. All right. He's trying to look to the inside.
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Tyler Reddick trying to cover.
Come on, Denny. Him and Reddick battling.
Hamlin, so much success here at Richmond.
So Hamlin right now, it's going to be really difficult to carry the speed into the corner. This is where the bottom's got to work.
Denny
Middle
and
exit.
Reddick battling for third.
You can see Tyler Reddick has enough rear grip to keep Hamlin behind him. These guys on the outside can drive in the corner. Oh, loose in the corner right there
Oh,
for Reddick.
Reddick got loose. Brought Denny
He
back.
recovers, gets the car turned, throttles up off the corner, and drives away from Denny.
It's Brad Keselowski, then Buscher, the two RFK cars running 1 and 2. Then it's
Denny's
Reddick,
been top
Hamlin,
5
Wallace,
all race. He's definitely
all in
been
the top
fast
5. Steve, we
and
mentioned
conservative.
earlier about
Stage
the
3,
different
he's turning it
strategies.
on.
Just
That's right,
because you
MC.
did a two-stop strategy in stage
It's time
2
to
doesn't
go.
mean you have to stay with that same strategy. Other people could go to that single-stop strategy in the final stage.
Yeah, each stage kind of races by itself. Really, the only driver that is in any sort of concern is the 20 of Christopher Bell, who decided to take the wave around to get on the back of the lead lap. He's currently 19th, 9 seconds back, really behind the pack on old tires. He's hoping for a yellow right away, but everybody else is squared up on fuel and tires.
That was looking back from
8
the
more to
Built
150. Help us get to
Submarines.com
150 on the legs,
As
Cal.
we see now Logano going to the inside of Austin Dillon.
Yeah, it's a good battle, good run for the 3-car of Austin Dillon after the disappointment of last week and basically a disappointing season all around. But he's come to a good racetrack for him. He had some good runs at Richmond. He's going to give this spot up.
Oh, yeah.
See Chase Elliott lurking there behind. And then Ty Gibbs in 11th place. Remember the block Priest threw on him on this
He
restart?
redeemed the
54 is
freeze. There you
fading
go.
back to the bumper of his teammate, Martin Truex Jr. in the 19.
You said you left him a lane,
And you wonder,
Johnny.
Martin
Left
Truex
him a
Jr.,
lane.
You know, we've seen him play that one-stop strategy, Steve. You wonder if Martin, if they're going to play the one-stop
You're back.
strategy, you have to save tires now. Like, if you're going to make that work, you've got to save tires at the beginning of the run. If not, you can hurt your tires really badly pushing hard right now. You wonder if that's
three wide.
what's going on with them at the moment.
Yeah, you see these three cars
Bowman,
right here,
Cindric.
wide racing everywhere. Another car
Who was that? Bowman, Cindric. Through the rest of the field here.
15th after that commitment line violation, so doing a nice job. And it is going to be
Byron, I
interesting
guess
to see,
my pick for winn's out the door there.
They stop, but what lap they stop on? That could be a big
Larson's
difference, right?
2
Where you
laps
blend
down.
back in traffic.
Take another look back here at the 2 of Austin Cindric and the 43 of Eric Jones.
Eric's got him up the racetrack.
One more sub. Come on.
A little bit of contact
Let's see.
there.
Let's check it.
Cindric won't be happy.
Chastain running in the back of the 42. This is fun to watch these guys.
There we go. We hit our goal,
talk about
guys. Thank you
leaders
so
a lot.
much for
Some of the
that.
best racing,
Let's
as we
keep
said
on hitting
today.
that goal, though. Let's
Have
keep
back
on
here
going
around these
past it.
positions in the back of the
Help
field.
us get to
Chastain,
6,500. That's our new goal, 6,500 subs.
Suarez back in 30th.
Help us out.
Chastain in 25th.
It gets more and more entertaining as the
Let's
race goes on because
go.
they're
That's
more
right.
and more ticked off about how their cars
17 is
drive
fast.
and running
Busher,
in the back.
yes.
And so their
He's
fuses
fast,
get
too.
shorter and shorter and shorter.
About the same
Jeff, you mentioned the fact
with
that
Brad,
Marquez Jr.
pretty much.
Might have to take it a little bit easier. Mentally, though, after what he did in that last stage, does that tell him maybe I can run a little bit harder at the beginning of this stage because of how he was running at the end of that run?
I think this is when you really hurt your tires. This early part of the run, you got to be really smart with them. And so you want to go and just run as hard as you can. But if you know
It may
your
have been
strategy is to
a
run
lack
hard, then
behind
I
before the
think
soft wall.
You have to start conserving tires at the very beginning of the run.
See a good side-by-side battle here as Chase Elliott looks to the inside of Austin Dillon. That's for that 9th spot. Dillon has it. Elliott trying to take it away.
Man, it seemed like last week after practice it was not easy, but we had a good idea who was going to be fast or who wasn't in the race. We covered practice yesterday, and some of the cars I thought were going to be good just are not today. Back to that conversation we had earlier, Junior, right? Like, this was really hard. I thought Busher was pretty good, and maybe, but Brad is way better than I thought he was going to be.
Right here for 9th and 10th. These are the 2 best Chevrolets in the field. And, you know, the Fords are out front, 1st and 2nd, and the Toyotas, and we had talked since we brought the broadcast back to NBC that the Fords have having a bit of an off year. But since Atlanta, the Fords have actually been one of the stronger manufacturers. They come to a short track where they typically have a bit of a disadvantage on aero, and they're performing really well. Dave.
As you watch Austin Dillon continue to try to hold off Chase Elliott, will he do it here? Yep, he's still on the inside. Good side-by-side battle here. When I talked to his crew chief, Keith Rodden, this morning, he said, what an up-and-down year it has been. We're kind of looking for small victories now, 30th in the points, 160 away. They can't do anything about the playoffs except win. So small victories, yes. Would they like the big victory? Absolutely. He said, but week by week, consistently doing the right thing. Awesome. That's where we're headed with this team
Thank you,
now.
Eddie. Eddie, thank you for that
Chase Elliott
subscribe,
has made
Eddie.
the pass on Austin Dillon. He's running in the 9th position, just a couple spots ahead of him. Also in a Chevrolet is Kyle Busch running in that 6th
Looks
spot.
like Denny maybe
But
shares
right
info
now,
with 2311,
the
just
Ford's
saying, well,
dominating with
he
Kyle
owns it.
Busch are running 1-2.
So commercial break as we go.
happiness is
But
in
yeah,
the
Denny owns 2311, so I mean, why wouldn't he share the wealth on that there with Tyler Reddick and Bubba Wallace? But they did say that all 3 cars are the same set up to for this race. So Days of Thunder. What's up, Nicholas? Welcome back, man. Appreciate you coming back and hanging out for a little bit. Brett Keselowski continues to lead. Chris Buescher and Tyler Reddick, Denny Hamlin, Bubba Wallace, Kyle Busch, Rowdy, the Rowdy friends. He's in 6th place. Ryan Preece in 7th. Joey Logano 8th. Chase Elliott 9th. And Martin Truex 10th. So there's Chase. He needs a win. And he's in the playoffs. But right now, he is way out of the playoffs with points-wise. So it's going to be a rare dare. He needs to win one of these next 5 races to get in the playoffs. Or put some top 5s together or something to help his cause. So we're just waiting for the commercial to come back and see how everything is looking here. Make sure you're checking out my social media there. It flips back and forth with also our partner Travel Depot on the channel. She is a great travel agent. She's helped us so many times on cruises and trips to Disney and stuff like that. So make sure you check out Jennifer at Travel Depot. She will help you out in any way. There's her phone number. You can call her and get you a cruise set up. She'll help you with that, put all together for you. And all you gotta do is supply the cash. And we've had a couple from our channel do business with her, and it's worked out really well. So if you're looking for a travel company to help you out and you want to say CeeLo brought you, make sure you check out Jennifer at Travel Depot. She has an Instagram and a Facebook page. You can check her out on all her stuff that she does. And then also check out my social media. On the Go at CeeLo is my Facebook page. CeeLord16 is my Twitter. On the Go at CeeLo1 is my Instagram, and On the Go at CeeLo is my TikTok. So make sure you check all those out. Follow me, like me, subscribe me, whatever you got to do. But here we go, back to In-Race Audio.
Alex Below and Joseph Newgarden, they both have 4 wins. And there's only 5 races remaining in the season. Again, that's from Nashville, the streets of Nashville. As we see RFK Racing looking very strong here at Richmond with Keselowski out in front and Chris Buescher running in that 2nd spot.
Buescher hounding his teammate just a little bit.
James, Chris Buescher's coming, James.
Buescher's probably not pushing as hard as he can just yet. And he was running a little bit offset in that last corner, trying to keep air on the nose, but follows Brad through 1 and 2.
The Fords are dominating today.
For a team to have the guys running first, second, out 2 seconds on the field right now.
Seems like their cars just get better as the race is going, too. I didn't really think they had this kind of speed at the start, but once they've gotten to clean air, they're just so much faster than the rest of the field.
It's been 2 years since Brad Keselowski has been to victory lane. When he has a race like this, he's already been out front the most laps, 82 laps. Do you start thinking about the possibility of getting to victory lane, or is it too soon in this race?
Oh, you're thinking about it. Oh. Yes, you are. You're scared to think about it, but you're thinking about it.
Trying not to think about thinking about it.
There's no way you can't. Think about what Brad Keselowski, you just said it. It's been a while since he's been in victory lane, but also, you know, buying into this team and saying, hey, we're going to get back to the front and have your teammate running second, you leading. There is no question that winning is on your mind right now.
And he's got a very hungry Buescher behind him. Chris Buescher bringing that 17, and he's closed the gap now to almost the bumper for the lead here. Dylan.
T-Van, that's a great movie. Leo, let's go Kyle. With a rowdy friend in the house. He's running 6th.
Who he was a little bit displeased with just a moment ago.
Oh, no. Oh, man. 11 car is fighting loose. Oh, hey.
Remember, that's car owner and team driver, so the driver a little upset with the boss right now, Marty.
Yeah, and I think that might have been after the restart. So Denny Hamlin has been saying all day long his car just loses way too much speed over the run. So Dale Jr.,
what's up, Coach? Let's go, Denny.
Hey,
what's going on, man? Welcome in.
Long run, does that make you a little extra aggressive behind the wheel on the restart, taking advantage of a short run?
I say you liked my Crocs picture, Coach.
Yeah, I think so. You try to take advantage of that opportunity when you can.
You're watching from a tugboat? Awesome.
You try to make the most of it.
Red Metro 22. Welcome in, man. What water are you on?
Long-run speed could come to you.
What river? What ocean? What are you in? And Lee, what body of water? Lee Ryder. You're from Switzerland. Welcome in. Leo Ryder. Welcome in.
Tightening up a little bit as this race goes on. So if Denny's fighting a loose race car, I think the track
thanks,
comes to
Coach.
him for his final
That's how I roll.
100 laps.
You're gonna watch the Days of Thunder movie? Yeah, I got to, right?
Top 2 looking strong, as I mentioned. Then it's
I'm in New York on the Bay Bridge.
Reddick, Hamlin, and Wallace.
I'm in New York, 4, 5. Bay Bridge, Anchorage right now.
Chevrolet
Nice.
6. A couple more Fords with Priest and Logano, 7th and 8th.
And I had mentioned the 20 of Christopher Bell.
I'm glad to get to bring the race to you, man, if you can't watch it.
He's coming down pit road. Didn't get the yellow he needed.
Appreciate you hanging out with us. Who's your favorite driver? Red Metro and Leo Ryder. Who are your favorite drivers?
Hey, it was the only shot I had today. It's been a struggle this weekend for the 20 car. Not much pace in race practice, not much pace in qualifying practice either. And to Adam Stevens' point, Steve, sometimes you got to roll the dice. If you know, hey,
Kyle Busch is better than MK.
And normally stage 3
better with M&Ms. Kyle Busch is better with M&Ms. I see what you said.
Yeah, still.
Well, he was with JGR then, so maybe that's the difference.
We're watching this.
I lost hope on Bowman winning. Yeah.
Continuously hounding.
You just want
the
a Ford
leader,
win, Will. Those
I
two are
think
at the
his car is
top.
much quicker. He continues to run a little bit faster lap. Just kind of wondering who's struggling. Is either one of these drivers struggling, or are they both setting a very comfortable pace, Dylan?
So they are both pretty happy, but TJ Majors, Brad Spotter told him, do not get off the yellow line on the bottom and keep your left front on it all the way off the corner to the restart zone. Make Busher go around you the long way. So Brad changed that from how they restarted.
Oh,
he's been able to hold his teammate
Denny
off,
needs to
but
brake
for
check
how long
Bubba
is the
into the
question.
wall.
Yeah, exactly. I think that Busher eventually is going to get a little less patient, sitting here right behind Brad.
Kyle made a winning move going to RCR. He did, Johnny. I think he did. I think he's better there. 3 more likes to 150. Help us get to 150 on the likes. Keep on hitting that like button for
Tough
us.
position to be able to not be able to finish the corner. He just can't get there. He's faster, but having to go the longer way around the racetrack, making it tough for this 17.
Bubba Leo. They might like him.
Dave, what's going on with
Logano is great. All right, Leo. I got him for you. Get your cold beer. It's that time. Let me see what you're drinking watching the race. What do you drink at the races? Let me see what you're drinking at the races.
This morning, you know, Eric will not go crazy and burn up his tires, but he had to on that second run. Yeah, he fell off right there at the end, but after the penalty, he showed that the 10 car can go when it needs to. Right now, he says it's just too over-rotating.
You wish Richmond was a playoff race again? I don't know. It's kind of been boring today. No cautions.
4 SHR cars inside the top 15. Big turnaround for the organization.
Awesome, Ronnie. Appreciate you being here, Ronnie. Thank you so much. Make sure you're joining us. We do race NASCAR every Sunday on the channel here. Been doing it since the Daytona 500, so we would love for you to join us. We missed a couple. I went to a race one week, and then I had some stuff going on, so I can't do all of them, but I try to do them all for you guys. So for ones that can't watch or can't listen, or can't watch so you can listen at least, or vice versa. So Ricky Spinhouse was on Dale Jr.'s podcast earlier. Yeah, I caught the end of that. Who's Pierce punching this week? Who is Priest punching this week? That's right, T-Van. That's another cool thing. Like, I didn't even know about that because everybody made such a big deal about Denny and Kyle that I don't even know about Ryan Priest punching anybody. That kind of went under the radar. And there's Alex dropping the amigos. I got to do a little dance here for you guys. Little boop, 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 boop. And I owe you a bunch of 34s. We always forget, but thank you guys for all the likes. We do a celebration all the time. We celebrate all the likes all the time. We'll do a little whoop, whoop. So there you go. I agree. I want 6 to win, but not in a playoff. Me too. Love this show. Thank you, Shep. Man, I try to entertain you guys the best, bring the best content. We're trying for sure on the channel. So commercial will be coming back here very soon. Thank you for all the subscribes, guys. We're trying to get to 7K. 6,500 is our next goal. 6,500 is our next goal. And as you're hitting that notification, you're hitting that subscribe, make sure you're hitting that notification bell to all, so you know when we go live. Ronnie Phillips, thank you so much for that subscribe too. Appreciate that. Ronnie Phillips, thank you for that. It didn't tell me I was awesome. It didn't tell me I was awesome. I feel like Keselowski would get 1 to 2 more wins this season. We'll see. He hadn't had a win yet. So Busher, it's going to be fun to see these two. If these come down to 1-2, should be fun to see these guys battle for the lead. They're so close to each other. And then it's funny how like the Toyotas are kind of close to each other and then the Fords are close to each other. So back here to in-race audio, y'all.
17 closing the gap on the
thank you for that subscribe, Ronnie Phillips. Appreciate that, Ronnie. Toyota. Glad you found us and subscribe. Appreciate that.
Find the preferred line. Busher now under a car length away.
Here he comes, Chris Busher.
As quickly as that happened, you saw the 7 drift up the track, and the 22 on pit road, Dylan.
Joey Logano is in, just said that he has been as free on
Denny
this
is
run
sitting
on
and waiting.
as he's been all day. So they need
Gonna
to
slam the door shut this week. That's right.
Chris Buescher, I believe, is on his way in, or there he is right there. So
Buescher comes into pit. Kozlowski stays out, which is weird that they didn't pit together. Bubba's in now too as well.
Bubba Wallace, kind of the same thing. Been pretty happy on this run. Just needs some center turn and
If you guys want to join our Discord, we have a Discord as well. We have a NASCAR channel for that. We also have a lot of other channels. If you want to join us in the Discord, oh, that's my Venmo. Let's do the Discord here. Hold on a second. There's the Venmo if you want to help out with anything with there. Any donations are never expected, always appreciated. Here is the Discord. Here's the Discord.
Must be in the pit box. Right rear can be out, so it's legal. It's just slow.
There's that. No Bubba, Skip says. He's going to slam into something. If Toyota wins again, I'm going to be steaming.
I don't think it's even going to be close. I think the 17 between coming a lap early and I'm sure that awkward entry by the 6 of
Make sure you join our Discord. We're trying to get 100, I don't know, we're up to 120 or something like that. So, Corbin, thank you so much for subscribing to our Discord. Appreciate you there. Corbin.
Yeah, absolutely. All these guys with 114 to go are going to have to stop a couple times. Hamlin's going to run long like he did the last time and split it up, probably dead
so
on the
Kezlowski
so now the risk, right? So our
pitted as well. Denny's back out there in the lead as the Fords have pit.
Debris here. Let me see a caution. That would change everything.
Chase Elliott on pit road.
Chase Elliott now on pit road. He is needing a turnaround here as pit stops are happening.
They've just been chipping away at trying to get some points today as best they can, just maximizing the day for the 9, Marty.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr., they've lost a handle a little bit on the car the further they've run, but they've hung around the top 15 all day long. As Rick and Steve just talked about, all these teams thinking about 2 more stops. Hamlin,
we don't pit stop. We do pit stops. That's right, Johnny. Thank you, made up username.
34 also
so 6 more to 160. Hit that like button. 6 more to 160.
Ross Chastain also on pit
and we are 111 laps to go, y'all. 111 laps to go.
Struggle for the guys to stay on the racetrack.
Only 2 cautions today.
Eating them up, Dylan.
Yeah, Ross Chastain, you saw him there. He's been tight, he's been loose, he's been everything in between. So
you're welcome, Ronnie.
Either the Trackhouse cars have won it, Chastain's included in that as he's completed his service.
So what I mean by the new tires eating them up is not really the positions that matter, but once again, Denny's not running the line he wants to run. He keeps getting forced off the preferred line. So here comes Kezlowski. He's going to fill the bottom as well, forcing the 11 up the racetrack. Now the 11's going to get stuck behind the 7, probably costing him even more time. 7 pulls up and allows the 11 to get to the bottom completely. But you see the difference between old and new tires. I mean, it's a huge difference.
And you can also see on the left side of the screen with the running order, the issue that Brad had on pit road cost him not only the lead.
Thank you for those subscribes, guys. We're almost to 6,500. That's our new goal, 6,500 on the subs.
Who came to pit road first. So
let's see what happens. These strategies are trying to put through here. Denny's still staying out there.
Some work to do.
As he's now lap 13 cars.
Coming down pit road. Let's go back to the beginning of their day. In stage 1, they decided to try and make it on one stop. It really hasn't worked out for them.
I'm here. How are you? What's up, Brandon? Welcome in, bro. Welcome into the stream.
Drivers near the cutoff line trying to make it in. Denny Hamlin, the leader. You're going to watch it right here. He's going to come.
Comes Denny, the leader now.
Just trying to hang on to that race car. But Chris Gabehart staying very disciplined to the number that he wanted to get to. 53 laps into this run. He brings his driver down pit road. Hamlin said at A, he had a little brake shake on that run, but the car starts way too tight, and then immediately
so Denny Hamlin now in the pits.
Which is what Bubba Wallace was talking about on the radio.
You wish you could watch it. I know. We can only tease you for a little bit, about 15 seconds or so, not much.
Now Ryan Blaney comes down pit road.
See any channels you want to rate? Nah, not today. We're going. That's just a baseball thing. Just a baseball thing.
Looks hot up above there.
Reddick will be the leader.
Still see that
man.
Temperature of
James says.
Degrees. It's been
we'll see what happens here.
30 degrees for
Yeah, so Bubba,
race.
Reddick, Bubba, Ryan Preece, Keselowski, Busch.
Trying to battle back here. They were off sequence. They lost
Final stage, 106 laps to go.
But the last few laps,
17 will be the leader.
Trying to encourage him to set lap times that would set a pace that they believed would help them toward the end of this. We'll see where he cycles back at the end of stage 3.
Chris Buescher, he pitted first of everybody. So 4 more likes to 160. Hit that like button for us, y'all.
For how long, just so I know what to do tire-wise? A while or not? Another 20, 25 laps we should go here.
All right, there you have it. 20 or 25 laps tells me that James Small is going to risk it, stop once. And I think this is one of those stories that he may not think this is a strategy to win the race if it runs green. But Dylan,
Keselowski, Truex starting some strategy business.
A caution would bring the 19 right into the best track position.
Yeah, that's it. They've got those extra tires. Remember, that's the opposite.
Something Gratch, please.
The race in the spring. So the interesting thing about this is Martin.
The next restart, yeah, we can do that. Jim King, hello from Gilman, Montoya, Canada. Awesome, Jim. We have some Canadian friends in our chat. Glad to see you. Good to be here. Glad you're here.
You're right. If they get one lucky break here, it could all go exactly.
Truex is the man.
We talked about how the 6-car Keselowski.
Thank you, James. Thank you, James, for that. Appreciate that.
He locks them up. Now they won't turn. So now he just has to go straight. And here he is in this awkward position on pit road. Steve did a great job of explaining why that was not a penalty. But that's what happened. Just tried to get in there a little bit hot. And look, this 41 car, Ryan Preece.
So Keselowski, the reason why he's back, James, is because he had a bad pit stop. Jeffrey, hello from Georgia. Welcome in.
Wallace did, but he's still
Jeffrey, welcome to the stream.
Right behind them, Brad Keselowski trying to overcome the issue he had on pit road. But yes, I love this 41 car and what they've been able to do today. They had some problems on pit road early.
Oops, I forgot to subscribe on this account. Let me fix that. Awesome.
Now battling for a top 5 finish.
Watch Preece win this thing after punching somebody last week.
Improvement right now. He's 27th in points. So Ryan Preece having a great day here at Richmond.
James, thank you for that.
One last chance.
So we're gonna go to a commercial break. Again, I think they stopped doing the lead out to commercials. They just turn it off. So all right, so we are 311 folks in here. We got 100 laps to go. And we appreciate every single one of y'all hanging out here today, watching the race here on the go at CeeLo. We do NASCAR here on the channel. We've been doing it since Daytona 500. We'd love for you to help us out. We have donations, never expected, but always appreciated. I was taken out of the YouTube Partners program, and I'm not able to get any revenue on any of the views. We used to be doing it really well, so if you want to help us out, there's the link in the thing. If help us out there. We're also going to set up a Patreon account. So if you guys are interested in setting up, help me with a Patreon. I'll be doing that here in the next couple days. The Patreon account will be up, and I'll be posting that on my channel as well until we can get this YouTube Partners program thing figured out. So thank you so much, guys, for everything. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, and it's nice and crystal clear. You can hear it perfectly. And I try not to talk too much over you guys, just when I need the likes and saying thank you for the subscribes or talking in the chat. So 2 more likes to 160. Help us out with that. And we'll move on from there. We're trying to get to 6,500 subs now is our new goal, 6,500 subs. And our goal to 7K coming up here really soon. So we just went over 6K around the 1st of July, and we're trying to move on from there. Don't know who I'm going to root for next year. Johnny, you can always root for Denny. So just waiting on the commercial break to come back here, guys, and we'll go from there. Make sure you sign up for our Discord. We've had a couple folks sign up for the Discord today already as well. We would love for you to join us there too. Let's see if I can copy that, and I'll drop the link for the Discord in again. Here is the link for our Discord. If you would like to join our Discord, we would love to have you hanging out. We talk all different types of topics in our Discord. So there is our Discord there too. I'm beginning my confidence on Bowman. You're regaining your confidence on Bowman. Where is he at? He's in the top 10. So only 17 cars on the lead lap. Ryan Blaney is the first car eligible if there's a caution. to get his lead lap back. But Ricky Spinhouse Jr. and then Chase Elliott are the last two there on the lead lap. So we're going to be watching that. We'll go back to the lead, the in-race audio. Here we go.
Right here with Bubba Wallace and Ryan Preece.
Awesome,
Those
Kenyon.
two are continually fighting for the
Appreciate
fourth
it.
spot. The lead, and you saw
If
it.
Truex retires, I'll have to pick a new favorite. Hey,
Buscher.
Denny, Jim.
Went by Martin Truex Jr. for the lead. Here was that.
Yeah, Martin on these older tires. Pretty easy pass for the 17 off the corner, just throttles up. Down the straightaway. Martin's just trying to make lap time out there. Running 26 flats now. Needs to be running a little quicker than that for this strategy to play off. And then the 5 car, he's been running this high line all day long, but got in the fence a little bit. When you run up there, you push the limits. No harm, no foul. This battle here still rages on between Bubba Wallace and Ryan Preece.
I know
and
Chase,
Bubba
Blaney, and
battling for
Larson
fourth
having
position.
strange days today,
And I think if
T-Van.
Preece can
You're
clear
right.
the 23,
It's been
he'll
off
drive
day for
away.
those.
It's
The
a
whole
quicker
Chevy
car.
Hendrick
Bubba
crew
knows it.
has been
If
off.
he just holds this outside line, he can work this 41 over, and maybe Preece's tires will fail him a little bit.
91 to go.
Bubba will be able to keep the position and then drive away. It's like, why do you run this guy hard? Well, you're trying to get him to work. Trying to get him to use
Awesome,
up his car,
James.
use up his rear tires. Force him to have to back off and get the spot back to you. Try to regroup.
So while this battle is taking place, let's take a look at the progressive telemetry, and we'll do it with the driver.
Is
on the
Truex or
outside,
Busher the
Bubba
leader?
Wallace.
Busher.
Take a
Chris
look at
Busher
how
is the
he
leader,
managed
17.
the throttle, the
Truex
brake.
is back in third.
He just gets the wide open right before the flag stand up on the straightaway. So it's going to give this spot up finally right
You
here.
like his rivalries?
Look how slowly
I
he
do
goes
too.
back to the throttle. If he went to the throttle any harder, he'd just spin the rear tires and the car would turn sideways. Watch again. Easy, easy, easy on that throttle. It's like you got an egg between your foot and the pedal and you try not to break it.
Yeah, not only when you're spinning those rear tires, you're making them angry, you're hurting them, you're making them run slower later in the run because you are damaging them. It also hurts your lap time. So
You think
I
Truex is done with the grind of it all?
Perception about
I
how
don't
you drive
know.
a race car is you just drive it harder. You know, mash the gas quicker, mash it faster. That's not how it works. You have to be right on the edge.
Keep on
of
hitting
rear
that like
grip.
button, y'all. Trying to get to 170 in the like. Almost 500 people in here now.
So they're making their pit stop. They're one pit stop with 88 laps to go, Steve.
Yeah, I think basically they just started getting too slow, Dylan. They had to come a little earlier than they wanted.
Yeah, exactly. And remember what Martin said. He just had no rear grip, couldn't get off the corner the entire run, and it finally just reached ahead where they had to come in and get some new tires for Truex.
Would you send him and keep him out there for 87 more laps? I mean, is that have they committed to that and they have to?
Well, I think what this is going to do is give him a bigger chance of window where a yellow will put him in a good position. So, you know,
Yeah.
I think they can run it.
That's what it is.
I think that's what number they felt like could safely run on tires.
Is it not working?
It's not optimal, but they just, you know, they were losing too much time.
Brad Keselowski loses a spot to the 17 car of Hamlin. Brad struggling just a bit here, running a little bit slower times than the rest of the top 5. Hamlin, though, moving
What's
forward.
up, Sam? There's our
Now
partner
looking down the
channel.
back bumper of Bubba Wallace, DoorDash cam. His car owner closing in through the center of the corner. That's what you love to see.
Maybe that's why
when
it
you're in
doesn't
that
work.
Number 11 roll up on the car in front of you through the middle of the corner. That's when you know you're better. See if you can do it down here. Gaining right there in the middle of the corner, man. It's a good-looking car this 11's got here late in the race.
Good enough to get up front?
9 seconds back. I don't know if they can run down Busher, but certainly good enough to get in the top 5, top 3. Or I'm
Thank
sorry,
you,
top
Mac.
3 there. Only, what, a second behind Preece. Got the speed.
And a little wiggle there.
Thank
we
you,
saw
Mac,
out of the
for that.
23 for the 11 to get on the inside. The 5 down on pit road, Marty.
After a little brush for the wall, Kyle Larson brings it to pit road. Cliff Daniels telling him on the radio, this is really our only play to do one stop here in stage 3. That's what they're thinking, and they're really running with a 19 car. Cliff Daniels emphasized that on the radio to Kyle Larson. This set of tires will get us back on the lead lap the old-fashioned way. We'll see how it plays out, though, for the 5.
It will be tough, though, right, Steve? Because they're scored 2 laps down right now.
Yeah, Martin Truex Jr. after his pit stop is barely a lap down to the leader. We're
Thank you,
5.
Don.
Remember that
Appreciate
battle he
that,
had with
Don.
Bowman, and he was unfortunately not able to get the free pass. That kind of has put him a lap behind. He's now 2 laps down after his pit stop.
Dylan, what about the 41 and Ryan Preece in this run he's having?
Well, and it's even more interesting when you look at his Richmond stats. No finish better than 18th, and he hasn't been that far back, I don't think, all day long. So he was optimistic at the start of the day and has delivered on that. They've tweaked on this car all day long, but forward drive has been their strong suit, and that's what he had when he was racing with Bubba Wallace there. You can see it, and he's had it all day, and that's what has allowed him to run third right now, Marty.
Dylan and folks at home are Kyle Busch fans. What a refreshing, successful short track day it's been for the 18, but it didn't start out that way. They started second today and then fell back to 22nd.
Thank you, Coach, for that Venmo. Appreciate that.
Given up on this car, and they've
appreciate that, Coach.
Short tracks. He said, I love the last 3 adjustments. Much more in the ball game. Kyle Busch sitting in 7th, Dave.
Austin Dillon's strong day continues. He'll pit in about 10 laps with the number 3 car.
Pouring,
it didn't look like it was going to be good, though, because 2 stints ago, he radioed crew chief Keith Rodden after a few laps on the track after a pit stop and said, I think you went the wrong way on the air pressure adjustments. About 15 laps later, he said,
thank you for that Venmo, Coach, of $20. Appreciate that.
I knew it would. Junior, was there ever a time when you were absolutely sure they'd made the wrong adjustment, and you know what? The car came to you.
Man, I don't know. Steve, do you ever remember a time when we...
I was going to be honest.
Yeah, I really wasn't a driver that needed to know what you were doing. I was just going to tell you how it drove, how it handled, and I hope that you fixed it, I didn't want to get into the details of, well, what exactly did you change? I felt like that wasn't my role as a driver. I wanted to really trust what you were going to do, just give you more feedback.
And what makes this track so difficult, we heard it in practice, out of drivers like Kyle Busch, is, even Chris Buescher leading doesn't feel great. It's not like anyone's driving out there going, oh, man, my car's exactly how I want it. Every car
most boring race this season, 100%. Oh, I don't know. Maybe the All-Star race might be up there, too, as well. 659 of y'all here. Welcome in, y'all.
Coy look that Junior just gave Steve when he posed that question to him. Chris Buescher, Tyler Reddick, 1 and 2.
So we go to commercial break.
You got this.
Appreciate everybody being here. 688 folks in here now coming in. We're coming down to the final stages of this race. 76 laps to go. Chris Buescher continues to lead Tyler Reddick, Ryan Preece. Unfortunately, my man James, Brad Keselowski is now back in 5th. But Tyler Reddick, Chris Buescher. But Chris Buescher has a 4-second lead on the field. And if there's no cautions, this one is over. But we'll see what it goes. I just put my link in the pin message from my Venmo if you guys would like to help out with donations. Never expected, but thank you so much for helping the channel. That is the correct Venmo link. I'm sorry, I thought I had the wrong link in there, but I guess I did. But there is the correct link. If you would like to help the channel in any way, that would be the link right there. We're still trying to figure out our YouTube Partners Program situation, but until then, that as well, we can help the channel. So thank you so much, guys, for everything. Thank you for the subscribers. Appreciate everybody that has subscribed so far. Our new goal is 6,500 subs, 726 of us here now. Thank you so much, guys, for everything as we're coming down to the late stages of this race with Chris Buescher leading 4.2, under 4 seconds now on Tyler Reddick. So let's see what happens. If you're here and you're new to us, make sure you're hitting that subscribe. It's not over till it's over. That's right, Donna. Tim, what's going on in my state? CeeLo, what's up? What's up? Mr. Woodruff says, bye-bye. All right. Who would help you pay to drink? Exactly. So donations are never expected, but always appreciated, guy. And there is our Venmo link for any help if you would like to help out the channel today. So 734 in the chat. Thank you so much. Let's see if we get this to 1K tonight before the end of this race. We're coming down to the end. 15 cars on the lead lap. And Recky Spinhouse Jr. is the next one to get the lucky dog if there is some caution. There's only been 2 cautions today. One for end of stage 1 and one to end stage 2. So no cautions whatsoever today. It's been a full rock race around back and forth. And we are hanging out here and hoping to see. Let me see if you're new to us. A whole bunch of folks just joined us. If you're new to us, let me know who your favorite driver is. Just put your number of your favorite driver. The 740 of you are here. Put your favorite number of your driver in the chat. I'd love to see who we kind of, who friends we have here. Do we have any Buescher friends? Do we have any Buescher friends in the chat?
As he will be on NASCAR Radio Channel 90. That's NBC Sports on Sirius XM. Brad Doherty.
Josh, I understand that. Can't show it all the time. Let's listen to the race.
this short track racing, and we just saw the 11 and the 5 of Kyle Larson, and I think it took 330 laps before we saw that.
Kyle on newer tires, and
Kyle gave him a little bump.
You know, you're not going to be the guy that slows me up. He said before the race he was going to race him different, and that's what that was. Didn't wreck him or anything. Just, hey, I got new tires, rolling through here. I'm not going to let you slow me up.
He bumped him.
Off he goes.
And I'm not sure you saw no reaction out of Hamlin, because I think he was like,
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think he's shocked at that.
Into the race. This was fighting for the lead, and up into the wall went the 5 of Larson. Denny Hamlin went on to win the race, and after the race,
see a bunch of fans in there, y'all.
this is when the 5
Aaron with
got into
11,
the door
like
of
that,
the 11,
Aaron.
showing displeasure. But after the race, Kyle Larson said, I'm going to have to race him different. We just saw it. He went, put the bumper to him, said, hey, I'm coming by.
Awesome, Aaron.
I am one of, I feel like, the few that was okay with what the 11 did. And I am totally fine with what Kyle Larson just did, right? Like, everything has repercussions. And that's Kyle Larson saying, okay, man, you know, like you said, Jeff, he didn't wreck him, but he definitely didn't waste any time. And I'm okay if he does it the next time, right? One was for a win, and one was 3/4 of the race through Richmond. I think you're going to see a bunch of that.
You put him in a position after
Yeah.
this or not?
Oh, that's good. I like that.
I will, Kenyon, after the
We should
race.
make a
What's up,
t-shirt.
Sam, my partner channel?
Yes.
Samuel
we've heard that
B12, the
comment
experience.
before. Now,
Check
Denny
him out,
might say,
hockey
or
and
might come
Blue
back,
Jays baseball.
he's 2
Check him
laps
out.
down to me, and he put a bumper to the back.
Drop his link in the chat.
smart,
Sam,
he
drop
won't
your
say
link in
that.
the chat.
I mean, you can't, like, at some point you have to just say, okay, and just keep on racing. I mean, maybe I'm looking at it wrong, but I don't think he's in a position to complain about how he's being raced.
Hamlin still in that 3rd position, 8.7 seconds back, and one of the fastest cars on the track. Just a matter of time. Can he reel in Chris Buescher? Of course, stops still coming for Buescher, Reddick, Hamlin, Priest. They are all on a 2-stop strategy in this final stage.
Yeah, Buescher's rolling right along. He's, you know, still the fastest car on the racetrack, or at least as good as anybody. And but his teammate, the 6 right here, back on pit road, Dylan.
Yeah, that's right. Brad just was reporting the last few laps. We just lost grip. So they've had that all day long, even on the longer runs, but lost it here on this run. So brought Brad in just to make some last-minute adjustments and change tires. Joey Logano in as well. He was reporting he just kept getting freer on his run.
Truex Jr. unlapping himself. We just saw the 19 go by. Dylan.
So here's Ryan Preece continuing his good run as well. Hasn't said much on this stint, but as we said, their forward drive has been their strong suit today, and that's what Preece is going to need more of here. Bubba Wallace also backsliding, just losing the balance in the rear of the race car in his Toyota. 4 tires and fuel for Bubba.
63 laps to go. Kevin Harvick is on pit road, as also is Chase Elliott. Harvick needing 4
Pit stops here is going to be huge.
You got to be careful adjusting him here. They thought he had a slow leak, maybe, but they're going to make a
You're welcome, Sam.
for Kevin's complaints.
Kyle Busch coming down pit road. He told Randall Burnett a moment ago, we're going to fall like a rock here. We need much more rear grip off the corner. Denny Hamlin also on pit road. So, Steve, this is, I think, earlier than everybody thought they would come here with, what is it, 62 laps to go in the race.
Yeah, this is a little earlier than I thought where they were going to come. This is going to play right into the 19's hand. You see Tyler Reddick on pit road. He had a big moment trying to get to pit road, and pit road is very full.
Yeah, and so far, no word on the radio, but I believe they got on pit road cleanly, even though it was a bit of a big moment for Tyler Reddick, who said the car's not bad, I just can't run the bottom. Like
I will, Kenyon, after the race is over. I'll do it in the Discord.
Really happy with this race car on this run. Don't see any chassis adjustments. But
Here it
Buescher's
comes.
Big Swedes with the race car. Just going to have to keep it out front here to keep the clean air and track
Buescher's in the pits.
Chris Buescher's going to rejoin, and right now it's basically just going to be a battle between Chris Buescher on new tires and the 19 of Martin Truex Jr., who has already pitted his one and only time. There's Truex. He's already on the backstretch. He's going into turn 3. You see on the top of your screen, Buescher is basically half the straightaway behind him. I think he'll have no problem catching him, but that
Blaney
is
in the
what
lead,
race
y'all.
win
The
will
Blaney
look like.
fans
19 on
in the
old
lead.
tires,
Blaney.
Buescher trying to run him down.
Hey, Steve,
Buescher in third now.
For Tyler Reddick, you called it. They did not get the pit road cleanly, so one of the contenders will serve a penalty right here.
Oh.
Look at that. And, oh, that That's close, but he does
He
touch that
almost did it,
Can't
but
do that,
Tyler
Steve. So one
Reddick
of the
almost
contenders
went over that
out of it
line where
here.
he's not
Tyler
supposed
Reddick gets
to.
a penalty on what should be the last stop of the day.
Yeah, the problem started in turn 3. He just drove in the corner way too deep, did not anticipate the line coming up so quickly, locked the tires up,
Thank you, Dixie. Thank you, Dixie, for that subscribe. Appreciate that.
Pushing too hard to get to pit road.
A great day gone bad for Buescher.
Thank you for all the subscribers today.
Lead, or Buescher had a 4.5 second lead over the 45. So again, the 45.
He's a lap.
Reddick.
Yeah, he's a lap down.
Blaney is a racer. He is.
So
But
he's faster than
Truex.
with the newer tires, so he should be able to drive up there and unlap himself. The 45.
900. Wow.
Yep.
It's
Yeah,
crazy.
the 45 is coming off pit road, 1 lap down, and so you see the leader right there in front of him. So the 45, I know, is a mistake, but he can unlap himself here
57
quickly.
laps to go here.
If we do get a late yellow,
Truex
they'll have an opportunity
in
to
the
try
lead.
to regroup and rebound and get something out of this day. So while that was a bad mistake, they're still in a decent position to salvage something.
I like how you're looking at that, too, right, Junior? Because you're instantly saying, okay, hey, we can't go back and do what we did over. So how do you get out of this mess? And it's right here. It was quick work, to your point.
And so he's unlapping himself right there. Buescher is not far behind this group right here. There's Buescher going off into turn 1, just about 10, 15 car lengths behind the 19.
Thank you, Ronald, for that Venmo. Says go Chase. Thank you, Ronald, for that Venmo. Appreciate that.
This
And
summer,
I'll
happiness is in
mute
your
the
Chevy.
commercial here. Mute the commercial. But thank you so much for that new Venmo. Appreciate that. Let me get it exactly what you said here. Ronald says, go Chase. $9 Venmo. Thank you so much for that $9 Venmo. Appreciate that. Thank you, Ronald. Appreciate that, man. So we are coming down to the very end here. We're almost gonna. Oh, can we hit 1K in the chat tonight? Let's hit 1K. 53 to go, y'all. And it is Chris Buescher continue to lead Martin Truex Jr. now. Chris Buescher, the new leader. Chris Buescher, the new leader. Martin Truex just on those old tires. He could not give it up. Brian Blaney, look at Blaney in third. What a day he's had as we have only 18 cars left on the lead lap. But thank you, Ronald. Thank you, Coach, for those Venmos. It helps out the channel tremendously. Thank you so much, guys, for helping us out. I hate to do that, but we're trying to help the channel as any way we can until we get this YouTube thing figured out with Partners Program. So thank you so much, guys. And Blaney, unbelievable. Blaney has had a bad day, and he's back. He's in the top 5. Could he pull off a upset win here? Blaney, I got to redeem for Blaney too. Can y'all see? Yes, I see you, Coastal. I see you, Coastal. You're good, bud. You're good. You're good. So 954 in the chat. Make sure you're hitting that subscribe button and hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 190 on the likes. Maybe get to 200 likes today. And we're trying. Our goal is the 6,500 goal. 6,500 subs is our next goal. So get us there, and we'll go on from there. But thank you for all the new subscribers. Appreciate everybody that has subscribed today. You're looking at a great channel for NASCAR, and we do this here every Sunday. We'll be here next Sunday for the Michigan International Speedway for their race next Sunday. I think it starts at 1:30, just like today. So this is where you need to be. This is where you can be to have fun, listen to the race, talk with NASCAR fans, and have fun, and do redeems and all that good stuff. So, oh, did Blaney? He finally pit, so he is down. So Blaney is down. He finally pits. So it's Chris Buescher, Truex, Denny Hamlin, Ryan Preece. Wouldn't that be something? Preece, what a run for Preece. He's had a good run today. Watching from Antarctica. Oh my God, Dylan. Wow, so that's crazy. So we're back here to the in-race audio as they're showing Chris Buescher getting passing
And
Martin
Chris
Truex
Buescher
Jr.
able
for
to
the
get
lead.
by Martin Truex Jr. He takes the lead now, has a 3-second lead over Truex running in the second spot.
Yeah, much like the
Let us
first
go
run
back
of
to
this
racing.
stage,
We
the
used
19
to. That's
just does
right,
not have
Joe.
the long run speed like we saw in stage 2. I don't know what was magic about that run he had where he kind of plateaued off, but he is losing grip versus the other guys he's racing. Now we see the 11 of Hamlin near the 5 again. This looks like a little bit calmer situation. Yep. Right behind him, though, 41 of Ryan Preece.
You know, he kind of got shoved through the box, got put long early, lost some track position. But this 41 car has really done a nice job all day long. It's hard to believe. Priest doesn't have a top 10
Busch.
all year.
Does he still have a chance? Do we have a late caution? Let's see in the chat. Yes or no? Late caution coming up with 46 to go. Yes or no? Thumbs up, thumbs down. Thank you, Dan Hubbs,
yeah, man, Ryan Priest, he's
for
coming to
that.
the circuit, going to
Thank you.
have a lot of success, and it's just been a struggle, been way more difficult than he or anyone thought it was going to be. This is what we thought we would see more of, but
Everybody says yes.
this is you got to persevere.
There
You just
has
gotta
to be a
keep
caution,
fighting. You
right?
gotta keep pushing. This
Late
series
caution.
is very difficult.
Welcome in. Thank you for that
Chad Johnson's done a
subscribe.
good job bringing a great race car to the track for Ryan, and their spotter Andy Houston's doing an awesome job. You'll remember Andy in the Truck Series as a driver and making it to the Cup Series as well. His father, Tommy Houston, a
Thank
legend
you.
in the short tracks.
Appreciate
through the
that.
70s and 80s.
Great family.
And I think Ryan Priest might hold the whole modified neighborhood.
Thank you
family,
guys.
and
Some more
community on
subscribers.
his
Appreciate
shoulders. I
that.
think coming from Berlin, Connecticut, Ryan Priest
Lots
has
of
the
thumbs
expectations
ups.
of all those drivers who've grown up in the Northeast in that modified division. They're hoping for Ryan
Come
Priest
on,
to have a
9.
good day. They're hoping for Ryan Priest to get to victory lane. And right now, a great performance here in Ford.
That's a great point, Rick. All these different disciplines love to see their drivers graduate and come up here and have success. He's kind of hanging on to the back bumper of that 11 car of Hamlin. Hamlin passed him before the pit cycle on the racetrack, so Hamlin with a little bit better race car.
Let's get to
Let's go through the
1K.
field, and we'll start with Dylan and Chris Buescher.
Well, it's continued to be a great day, and as we said, they knew that once they cycled back to the front of the field and didn't have really too much pressure behind them, that they'd maybe be able to extend this gap. That's exactly what they've done. Mike Kerman, the spotter, telling Chris Buescher, you have no pressure. Take your time getting through this traffic. Do whatever you need to do to hold on to the race lead. Martin Truex,
43 laps to go, y'all. And there it is, 1,000.
Just going to try to hold on to this pace that they've got. James Small said at the start of today, we just have to control the controllables.
Yes,
they were
sir.
not good. They were back to 26th at one point. They've gone off strategy, tried to do something different. Even if it's outside, even if it's just a top 10, that's still a good day for them, Marty.
Denny Hamlin gets the second spot from his teammate Martin.
5 more. Thank you, Alan. Alan Hartley. Thank you so much. Alan Hartley, thank you.
Car just gets too free, so making adjustments on it, trying to be good for the last run. A moment ago, Chris Gabehart said on the radio,
It does,
this is a
Coach.
heads-up battle.
It
Buescher is
does.
6 seconds ahead. That's
Thank
your
you for all the
task.
Venmos, Ronald and Coach. If you'd like to help out the channel, hit that Venmo link up there for us. Appreciate it.
Tracks around America, and that's played to his strength so far today on a hot, slippery racing surface where you have to have finesse, you have to be in control, the throttle pedal. He's done that very well, and that's why they're in the position that they're in right now. Brad Keselowski is trying to march back forward. They lost some grip on the last run, made a couple of adjustments to try to give Brad the feeling back in the race car he wanted. It may not be as perfect as it was earlier when they were out front, but seems to be a little bit better now for Keselowski, Marty.
Right behind him, Kyle Busch flirting with the top 5 right now, and all day long, Randall Burnett's kind of pitted a little bit earlier than everybody
Man, this
else,
is
and it has paid
like to see
dividends
RFK
for
get a
them,
win.
but we'll see how this long run
Caution
goes.
to make it
What run
interesting.
goes
Exactly.
here,
I want to
because
see a
that has been
caution.
their weakest part of their game today. Kyle Busch having a nice solid day though in 6th, Dylan.
Joey Logano rides in the 7th spot.
38 laps to go.
After starting 23rd, they've really just gotten free on the
No,
last couple of runs.
it's
They've tried to
about
make some
second
adjustments,
highest.
and it just kind of seems to be compounding on itself.
Thanks, Sean.
So regardless, still a nice day. There wasn't a ton of optimism, I don't think, from this camp before the start of the day, but I think they'll be happy with a top 10 run for Logano if they can hang on to that. Right behind him, I think maybe the opposite for Bubba Wallace. After showing so much promise, they backslid here to the back of the top 10. Bubba's biggest report. just needs
Alex,
help
it's
in the
not
center
that.
return
I'll have to explain
and
to you
lateral
later.
grip in the 23. Dave.
Thank you, Alan. Appreciate you, newest subscriber, Alan. Thank you.
Position. That will put Harvick into 8th, and there was no leak. I checked with Jamie Tursky, tire specialist, for Harvick. No leak in the 4 cars' tires. They were all up. That means the adjustment, if accurate, should be right in the sweet spot for Harvick. Back now to the 10 of Eric Almirola.
Thank you, Ceci Easton, for following us on Facebook. Thank you.
4 spots before the end of the race. And Austin Dillon still racing well in his Chevrolet. Nice quick stop for the 3 team there. He continues
226 on the likes. Let's go to 230, then 240.
surprised because he's not been on the screen much today. The 14 car, when I talked to his crew chief, Richard Boswell, earlier today, he said, I'm cautiously optimistic. We qualified 20th, but Chase is really good here. And they have become really good here, Marty.
229 on the
Go
lights.
back to the point we started the day with. Tyler Reddick and Billy Scott will both tell you, listen, we've had speed all year long. Execution has been our biggest problem. Sometimes it's on pit road with the crew. Sometimes it's with the driver. And Tyler Reddick will admit that as well. The stop a moment ago hit the box, but still on the lead lap. Billy Scott telling him nonstop, Dylan, we still have one of the best cars. We're not out
Keep
of it
it
yet.
going, guys. Help us get to 6,600. That's our new goal. 6550 is our new goal. 6550.
That's really been their mantra all day. The balance has not been exactly where they wanted. They had some speed earlier, but it just kind of going away from them here over the course of the day. So trying to just dial it in here as best they can and hang on over the course of these final 35 laps. But Elliott just trying to hang on to a lead lap spot for now.
Great job, guys, on all of those lead lap cars. 14 of them currently on the lead lap. I want to remind fans, this race started at 3:15, right around 3:15. The temperature in the cars, 134 degrees. They have been racing now for almost 3 hours and only 2 cautions. So really catching your breath, I don't even know if there's ever been a moment you could catch your breath behind the wheel of these cars.
Thank you, Joshua Farmer. Thank you, Joshua Farmer, for that sub. Appreciate that.
We've forced the 17 into a really long run now. I'm going to need that backside magic here, bud. I got you.
Got 100 subs today, guys. 100 total subs today. Thank you guys so much.
3 seconds off of that lead. He's passed a handful
All right, Alex.
of cars to pull into
See you,
second
bud.
place. So Hamlin, maybe about a 10th faster.
You still got time to mow the yard. Me too.
Matching Busher, depending on the
Me too,
traffic.
Johnny.
But in 32 laps, can he do what he needs to do to make up 6 seconds? That's going to be tough.
But to your point, Rick, rarely do you hear Denny Hamlin, I won't say out of breath, but you can hear the work he's putting in.
Wow, a bunch of subscribers here. Nard Dog,
Almost winded. And
DH6132, and Amanda Miller.
Talk about
Thank you for that. Thank you for those subs.
Control his heart rate because he's
Jacob Hillary, thank you for that sub.
Max heart rate might get to 120 or 125. Maybe
All right, let me see.
130, where
Cab.
everybody else, you'll see their heart rates up in the 180s and 185s for these drivers. But yes, Denny Hamlin did sound a little bit like, okay.
Mr. Cab, say it one more time so we can see it in the chat. It might have gotten past. John Hawkins, thank you.
If you're in the lead lap, you still have a shot. In my opinion, you get a caution. Everybody's got to put on 4 tires. We've seen chaos in the restarts. It could change in literally a blink of an eye. So if you're Busher, Hamlin, Priest, Truex, even though you're so focused, you don't want to distract your driver and lose
Thank you for
time.
all the subscribes today. We're over 100 subscribers today.
A pit stop.
I see
Now
you,
I don't have to
Vincent.
run 50, 60
Say it
laps on
again.
some
Let's
tires.
go,
I also
AJ
went
Show.
29
What's up?
laps. So what do I need to do to make the car better? And we're riding on the Cookout.
No shootout yet.
Here with Chase
27 laps to go.
Right in front of the leader, Chris Busher.
Chris Busher continues to lead Denny. Come on, Denny.
Enough lap times to finish in the top
Second
5
place.
with this 9 car. It's battling right there with the
6
45.
seconds, though.
So Reddick now, look at Reddick sliding that car around. Reddick in trouble. At a risk of going a lap down after that issue on pit road, the mistake getting on the pit road. He's able to unlap himself now.
Dean Bachman, thank you for that follow on Facebook.
But Chase Elliott with a lot of speed. A caution
Gerald
comes out for this
Pugh,
9
thank
car.
you
They
for that
can regroup
subscribe.
and get back in this thing, Marty.
And to that point, Junior, remember a moment ago I told you Billy Scott constantly telling
That's a
Tyler
big
Reddick
gap,
in that
6
45
seconds.
car, we
Exactly.
still have the speed. He said, yep, we do, but I can't make passes out here. As good as that car has been all day long.
Thank you,
look
Kevin
how he's
Grady,
just
for that
stuck back there in
subscribe.
traffic, leader right behind him. He could go a lap down.
I don't think he has the speed anymore. That
Yeah,
car's
6
used
seconds. Need a caution
up.
here.
The 9 car goes around him, and now he's going a lap down. I think
27
the
to
back of
go.
this car, the tires on the back of this car are used up.
Well, Busher's car is just really quick also.
How many cautions before I
Just
say
has
it's
the fastest
over?
car on the racetrack. There's no doubt about that. And then, the mistake by Reddick.
Thank you,
and
Tommy
put you behind,
LeBew.
and then
Thank
you're not as
you.
good as
Thank
you
you,
needed to be,
Corey
and then the
Buchanan.
17
Thank
is
you.
so much better. Now
Thank
you're
you,
lap
Hall
down.
to the
That shows you how
collectors.
quickly things can
Thank you.
change.
Wow.
To the
Huge
point
day.
about the 9 car. His fight right now is to stay in front of the 17 no matter what.
Thank you so much, guys.
You can there's only 13 cars in the lead lap. You get a late caution, and then you know how it goes at racetracks. You get a late caution, then you get another one, you get another one. you could find yourself with a much better finish than you're running right now. You have to keep fighting.
Awesome. Next car in front of
Thank
Chase
you.
Elliott
Hail to the
position is
collectors.
Briscoe.
Hail to the
Went through that
collectors.
through the
Thank you.
field. Briscoe is the fourth
6-second
SHR
lead for Chris
car.
Buescher. We
All
need a
four
caution.
cars in the top 12, having a incredible race today as an organization. They have struggled all year long. The Fords were slow out of the box the first half of the year. It's been a great day for the Fords, though, today, and especially SHR.
7 in the top 13 as far as Fords go, and a Ford driver right here for
24 laps to go, y'all. 24 laps to go.
And the successes that they have had, especially at this racetrack. Look at this list. Mark Martin, our friend over here, Jeff Burton, Matt Kenseth, Kurt Busch, Carl Edwards, all winners here at Richmond. Chris Buescher in a position now. He's 23 laps away. Can he add his name to this list?
Well, if he does, it's going to be bittersweet for Brad Keselowski. Of course, he's going to be excited for the driver that he employs.
What's up,
as an
Gene?
owner
What's
of
up, buddy?
RFK. But
Good to
remember,
see you, man.
We pointed it out. There have been no yellows.
Thank you, James
Before
Adams.
this green flag
Thank you,
cycle,
Dean
it was
Tapp.
Brad Keselowski who was
Thank you so
controlling
much
this
for those
race. Now,
subscribes.
Chris Buescher was right on his rear bumper, but now Brad Keselowski is in the 6th position, 14 seconds behind his teammate. So, you know, this one's going to sting a little bit. I think he's going to go back to.
What's up, Pierce? Blowing up today, bub.
Pit box and he'll definitely
James
look back at
Adams,
some
thank
areas
you.
that he probably wish he could do over. And those
Thank
are-
you, Paul,
When the six
for
car gets
following us on
down your
Facebook
car
as well. Paul
with
Portland.
Trouble. That's just not something we
Make sure you
see
check
from
out the
Brad
pin
Keselowski.
link, guys.
He's a
We
guy
got a
that's
Venmo if you want to help
kind
out
of
the
a
channel.
mistake-free driver, and
Help the
maybe
channel.
just push him a
Michael
little bit harder,
Slater.
understanding how important it is.
Thank you for the Facebook follow.
And that's great information coming to Brad. They're still in the fight here. I mean, that's great information. Hey, good corner. I need that. Keep pushing.
And all these drivers are going to fight right up
20
until the
laps
last
to go.
lap, because you never know when a caution comes
You're
out.
welcome,
And
Tommy.
Steve, it could go into the crew's hands as far as a great
David,
pit stop to get somebody out.
thank you for that
depending
subscribe.
on how many laps are left in this race?
Oh, if there's a lap left in this race, you better put new tires on. So if there's a yellow, the pit crew, and this is really the same idea. You talked about the focus for the drivers. They definitely have had the biggest challenge in the heat inside the race car. But it's hot outside, and the pit crews have been sitting for these long green flag runs. You know, you got to stay in the game. You got to stay focused in case you get the ball late.
Thank you for all the subscribers today, guys.
Ryan Preece now starting to reel him
Triple
back
Two
in.
is here. What's up?
Preece
Triple
in the third
Two.
spot,
Rick.
Hamlin running second.
Can't show it,
They're
bud.
both
Can't
over
show
6
it.
seconds behind Chris Buescher.
Not taking a chance
Yeah,
today.
nobody's been able to make up any time on the 17 car
19 to
out
go.
front.
Too many
Hamlin's
people
laps
in
are
here.
running out. And now the 41's starting to get bigger and bigger in that rearview mirror for the 11.
I know.
Big day for the manufacturer.
Ain't
We'll
happening.
see if they can
Caution,
finish it
come
out
on.
With just under
I'm having a
18
great day,
laps
Savannah.
Still to go in this race.
Anybody
It's
but a
been quite some
Yoda.
time, though.
Rick says,
The last time Ford went to
you need
victory lane
tires.
was in
I
May.
need tires. Me
in the
too.
Charlotte race, when Ryan Blaney was able to win the Coca-Cola 600.
Right here, you see Chris Buescher still putting pressure on
Ron
the
Y.
9-car
Ron
Chase Elliott,
Y.
but that's
Thank you
not
for that
Chris's
subscribe.
race.
Ron.
Chris has a 6-second lead. He does not have to push Chase Elliott.
Bubba,
If
what's going on?
Hamlin were
Bubba,
2
where's he
seconds
at?
away,
Top
then
10.
He'd have to push hard and try to get Chase
13
a lap.
cars
Now,
on the
but
lead
right
lap.
now, it's just a race to 16 laps. That's what it is. You don't really need to put pressure on Chase Elliott. Run your lap time. Keep clean. Do not cause a caution. It really may just sit right there. And that's the experience. that
Buescher, you
Chris
got
Buescher
this, he
has.
says.
We know he doesn't have a lot of wins, but he has tons of races under his belt. And this is when that experience comes through.
Yeah, he has really good racecraft. Not a guy that gets overexcited or makes a lot of mistakes. You put him in a good
Went on
race car,
rims.
he's going to get the result for you. Ran third here at this race last year. 28 races since his last win.
And a ton of confidence in him. Brad Keselowski constantly talks about how good Chris Buescher is. We've heard Jack Roush talk about how
It's
much
called
he
Richmond
loves Chris
Raceway now,
Buescher,
Donna.
Wants him to be part of this program forever.
Mike, let's go
I mean,
caution.
that's-
I know. Let's make this
that's high
interesting,
praise,
y'all.
especially with a guy
Someone
that
dropped the
doesn't
water
have- doesn't
bottle.
have 20 wins or something like that. It's easy to say that about Denny Hamlin, but Chris Buescher, he's a grinder, he's a fighter. he's doing a really good job. Not just today, he's done a great job in his career.
Yeah, only 2 career wins. I mean, you guys are mentioning a lot of the statistics and things.
Buscher's going to get Hamlin.
He was in victory lane. It was 28 races to go.
12 laps to go. I don't think it's going to be a caution, man.
A short track, another short track for
Kyle Busch, chip it away.
Starting to see him
There he
shine
is.
on this discipline.
Top 5 for Truex and Kyle Busch.
That night as well as he did today.
What a shame for Keselowski, though.
17 car last went to victory lane.
That bad pit stop.
That is one thing I feel that RFK does a very nice job of.
Yeah, I
all
know.
organizations,
We need a caution for sure. Not Denny Hamlin, sis, he says.
Similar. Now, unfortunately, when they miss it, they're similar. But when they hit it, they're together. And I think that is purely what Brad has brought, right? He said, hey, we're going to do this a certain way.
Thank you for that subscribe, Tommy Wright. Appreciate Tommy.
In unison as a 2-car team, and that's what we see. When they are fast,
Tommy Wright, thank you.
Yeah, when you've got a driver owner, there's a bad habit of putting all the good things on that car, right? But Brad's done a great job of making the whole program better. Now that he's become a part of it. Again, I don't want to take credit away from
11
other
laps to
people
go.
there, crew chiefs, engineers, Jack Roush, and everything that he's built. But I think Brad has certainly turned this program around, and it's impressive how both cars
USA Network.
So well.
USA Network night.
It's not only those people that you just mentioned. It's the people that are working on the cars in the shop.
10 laps to go. Chris Buescher might ruin some playoff hopes for some people.
Week in and week out. As we've got a spin and turn.
Oh!
And a caution has
Finally!
for the restart.
Who spun out? Suarez! Let's go!
You see Scott Graves right there instantly going to work on the radio. What do we need? We know we're coming to pit road.
Let's go!
Daniel Suarez is
Suarez!
I think there was a little bit of contact in the left rear.
Thank you!
Changes everything right here.
And like you say, it's going to put all...
This is going to be interesting.
Crews on pit road.
So Gregson and Suarez contact into turn 3.
Suarez goes around the big smoke screen.
So Suarez spins out.
The caution has come out. Okay, Steve. Now you have so much pressure on these crews. The crews have to have.
So it's going to come down to a pit stop here.
Stop for everybody.
Everybody's going to pit. Everybody's going to.
Everybody's going to pit.
You're gonna have
this
to have
is going to be crazy.
Or at least a solid stop, right? You can't go so fast you make a mistake. Like
Probably Hamlin's fault.
What they train for is these moments right here. Everybody who's a lap down.
Rockhouse strikes, racing strikes again.
Those guys will be on old tires. They won't be a big part of the story.
A big advantage here, Steve, is the 17 has put
Don't
so
let
many
Hammond
cars
on
between
stuffed
he and
in the
11.
wall.
Like, look at all the cars that are between those two. So the 17 should have a gap coming to his pit box, which should allow them to not have to rush. They shouldn't have to have, a 2-second fast.
So close to getting Buescher. Yeah, I know. He was so close.
Come off with still the lead. So the 17 needs to
make sure you're hitting that like button, y'all. Trying to get to 280 on the
Jeff,
likes.
The reason you say that is you can't pull up to pit, correct? That's the gap that you're talking about with those
Here we go.
The lap cars will pull up. They'll pull up to the right. And then Denny Hamlin, when they pull up to the right, Denny will start pulling up closer to the 17. But he won't be at his bumper, but he will be a little bit closer. But you can see right here, look at the gap.
Buescher's in. Denny's in.
On to pit road they come. Dylan.
Only thing the leader Chris Buescher asked for was a touch of center turn in the 17 middle of your screen. He'll make an air pressure adjustment. Ryan Preece said he lost drive at the end, but fired off good. That's the important thing for the 41, Marty.
Dylan, we'll see if Denny Hamlin's pit crew can make up any of that gap coming to pit road. He said, I just need more help turning the center, but I cannot be any looser off the corner.
Here we go.
The 17 and 41 already coming by pit road. In fact, the 17's already gone by. Denny Hamlin comes in second. Looks like they'll come out second as well.
All right. So Buescher.
Big stop for the 8. Look at Kyle Busch gaining
Kyle
a spot now. He
up
will
3,
either
up 4, plus 1.
Or he will be in row 2. Remember, they will still choose where they restart. So
man, oh man, this is going to be fun. Finally, a caution, make it interesting as we're going to go to a commercial break. I know, Eric, that's internet, man. I'm like, yeah, about 5 seconds. It's kind of like that, how it works. Wow, it's going to be a good finish. That's right. Who stayed out? Anybody? I don't think so. Ryan Blaney, Chris Buescher, Denny Hamlin, Kyle Busch, Ryan Preece, Martin Truex Jr., Brad Keselowski, Joey Logano. So yeah, online you're always about 5 seconds behind because it's online. So here comes Denny. Oh man, this is going to be something. If he wins and he wrecks somebody, oh my God, it's going to be crazy. But welcome in. Let's see who you got. Who you got to win? 12, 17, 11, 8, 41, 19. Let me see who you got to win this race. Let me see your number in the chat. Who you got to win? Who's going to win this thing with 5 laps to go? We have 1,300 folks in here. Let me see who you got winning this race. A 17, the 11, 8, 41. Let me see. I'm going to watch. 41. Ooh, 8, 11. Chase Elliott, Jason with the 9, the 4, the 22, the 8, lots of 8s. 4 for Amanda, 22, 222 with the Logano, 5 Larson. Ooh, Larson, is he like laps down? 11, lots of Denny love here. Let's see, it's rowdy time. It should be interesting. All right, we'll be back at it. Here we go. Y'all ready? I'm ready.
Presented by
I'm ready.
Toyota.
Oh,
and it continues. Next week, we go from a 3/4 mile track to a 2-mile Cooper Speedway in Michigan International Speedway. And Saturday, the Xfinity Series on NBC. And
Gonna be
Peacock.
good.
That starts at 3 o'clock with the race at 3:30. Then on Sunday, countdown to green at 2. And Cup Series racing at 2:30 on USA. Yeah. What are we
This
thinking
is going to be
now?
interesting, y'all.
Scott Graves didn't want to see that caution come out, but it did.
You're awesome. Drivers, where are we choosing?
Thank you, Teresa, for that
I think you wanna be on the
subscribe.
bottom.
Thank you,
I
Teresa,
think
for
get
that
down,
subscribe.
Get a restart, get down the corner, push them out
All right,
of the
here
way,
we go.
win the race.
Teresa
I think the guy
Byrne,
who
thank you for that
restarts third is in a good
subscribe.
position.
So that's what Buescher has done. And we see
So
Kyle
Buescher to
Busch
the inside, Denny to the out, and
as
Kyle's
well
on the outside
in that second
line.
row.
That makes me nervous being on the bottom.
284 on the likes. Let's see if we get to 300 likes.
Short tracks, take the bottom,
Help us get there, y'all.
This racetrack, the top will work. The middle will work. If Denny Hamlin can get a good launch right here.
Nicholas, I
he's
got to check out the
shot.
trades. I heard there was a trade. Let me know what it
Listen
was.
to what Buescher and his team are talking about.
Don't
Here we go.
11 do you like you did Kyle Larson last week, man. You just take charge of this one and go win it.
awesome.
We're really good. He'll do a hell of a job.
So do you think that might have determined his choice to take the
Thank
bottom?
you for that,
Let
Roger
Denny on that
Brown.
inside
Thank you
so
for that
Denny wouldn't be in
subscribe.
position again.
And does Chris Buescher think he has the right to peel the 11 off after what he saw last week?
Here we
For
go.
the spotters to say,
Here we
"Remember what he did.
go.
Why don't you do the same thing?"
Here we go. It'll be 3 to go.
Here we go. Denny, come on, Denny.
Hamlin on the outside. Green flag back in the
Buescher
air.
gets a good run.
Launch for the 17, Preece in the 41, side by side with the 11. Denny comes on the outside, a big
Come on, Denny. Oh, he blocked him.
Well in the 22. He moves to the outside. But Hamlin has closed the gap. 3 wide for third.
Come on.
Hamlin's car is better right now. Buescher's going to have to block.
Under 2 to
Oh,
go.
Denny locks up the left front.
Oh,
And that Joey Logano, where did he come from?
where did Joey come from?
Fighting for that second spot now.
No.
Hamlin trying to regroup.
Come on, Denny. He went too hard.
They're
2
side by
laps to
side
go.
for second. Hamlin back out into that second spot. 1 lap to go. Presented by Credit One Bank. Chris Buescher. After a dominant performance.
is gonna
86
win.
laps out in front. Down the backstretch for the final
Congratulations,
time.
Chris
The 30-year-old
Buescher
from
on the
Frankfort,
win.
Texas, which, by the way, has
The
a
17.
population of 30,000, is going to win in front of more here in the
Wow.
Brisbane.
Congratulations,
Buescher
Chris
wins.
Buescher. Denny had a chance. Wow. Took him to school. That's right, he did. Denny went high into the turn, locked him up.
Cars spinning around backwards. on
Big
the
cars
front
wrecked
straightaway.
big time
Hendrickson,
on the
Hall,
front stretch
Allmendinger,
there.
We see him riding it now. The 77 also has gone around and tied Dillon.
All these cars stayed out, got the wave around on all tires.
And they wrecked for a lap.
Yeah, they did.
They finally had it. What a great day for Buscher.
Austin Dillon top 10. Wow, 9th for Austin Dillon. Kevin Harvick top 10.
For Brad Keselowski, leading so many laps.
1,400, almost 1,500 people in here.
Absolutely thrilled to have won this race as a team owner, but man, he cannot wait to go to victory lane himself as a driver.
You mentioned RFK. Keselowski and Buscher combined led 189 laps. They were the top 2 lap leaders in this race.
Woohoo! So Chris Buscher, Denny finishes second.
The caution late in this one made it harder for Buscher. But what a launch he had on the restart.
Over 300 likes. Thank you guys.
By Advance Auto Parts.
Top 3 for Rowdy, sitting pretty in the playoffs. That's right. He's tearing it up. Chris Buscher is. You're welcome, John. Yes, Johnny, you're welcome too as well.
Shredded rubber coming off of the 17. 4 out of the top 6.
You're welcome, Dan. Appreciate that, guys.
Are they back? Can we make that comment early?
We're back at
So trash. Sleepy Night Sky. Always the one that's not going to be happy who wins. Awesome. Real News headquarters, welcome in.
The pride of Prosper, Texas gets a win here at Richmond. RFK dominant here on a warm Sunday afternoon. Richmond race fans, Chris Buscher.
2K next week, hope so. He did, what did he get? Top 12 for Bubba.
Love to see this celebration with this race team. This organization has worked so hard to get to this point and back to victory lane. Of course, won Bristol, as we showed a moment ago last year. But this one guarantees their spot in the playoffs. And that's worth a hug for everybody on the race team.
He was already in, now he's in completely. Great day for RCR, yeah.
Crew chief comes in on a hot and exhausting day. I think he'll find a way to celebrate a little bit more.
He did share everything, you're right.
Boy, what was your thought when that caution came out, Chris? What were you thinking? Because you had it in hand.
Yeah, it was smooth sailing there, trying to take care of this fast on Mustang, and these guys over at RFK, the 17 team gave me a great hot rod. This thing was so good, and just trying to take care of it there. And about the time Scott came on the radio, he said, "That's working perfect. Keep it up. Caution." I was like, "Yeah, that's about right." But I knew even on our green flag stuff, we were so strong during the race, so I had a good feeling about it there. So
thank you,
pretty
Luis.
awesome to pull it off. Proud of everybody, because that was a long way from the back this morning, so heck of a race for us.
Awesome, Holly. We'll be doing it live here.
Talking to your crew chief, Scott Graves, and he said, we're a 6th to 15th place car right now. As an organization, we need to take a step forward. Are you surprised it came so quickly and in such dominant fashion?
We've had this one circled since last fall, so I was really hopeful this could be the one that would turn the page for us, and sure enough, right off the truck, I thought it was. So I hate that qualifying went the way it did, because I was sitting there just beating myself up trying to figure out what we're going to do from there. But made the victory lane here in Richmond. I told you to flood this
Sounds
place
good,
3
Eric.
years ago.
I appreciate it, bud.
My opinions have changed.
I got you. It's all good, man.
And, man,
Never expected,
that's
y'all.
Awesome.
I know it was fun racing the boss. Is there a way to describe to the fans here and the fans at home how much
Rick,
work has gone
USA
into this
app.
for RFK to get back to victory lane?
Probably not. I mean, there's so much that's happened in
Oh, thank you,
15 years
Teresa.
I've been there. But the last 2 years, last 18 months, just to see the turnaround, new car kind of being a good reset for us to be able to be competing for wins at a lot of different styles of racetracks, and a couple checkered flags now. Some great pit strategy there, some great pit stops. It's every department working hard to make this happen and get us this checkered flag. We've been talking about this a lot, and you don't get to ask me about points anymore.
There you go. No more talk about points because they are guaranteed, Rick, to be in the playoffs. Chris Buescher, the 17 team, they'll be a playoff player this year with the win here at Richmond.
You're right, Marty. The win and you advance to the playoffs has happened for Chris Buescher. He will now head to the Ruoff Mortgage Victory Lane to celebrate career
Lightning
win
McQueen didn't
number
win.
3. Chris Buescher, after a dominant performance.
All right, so let's go over the top finishing order here, and then maybe we'll come back and let here maybe a couple more interviews, and we'll call it a day. Chris Buescher wins the race. Congratulations, Chris Buescher. He guarantees himself in the playoffs. He was already in the playoffs. He was already up 122 points. He was or 111 when he started the race today. So he was pretty in. But thank you, Thomas C, for that subscribe. Thomas C, thank you for that subscribe as well. Appreciate that. Denny Hamlin comes in second. Hey, a win last week, a top 5 here, top 2 this week. I'll take it. Kyle Busch, what a finish. He started on the outside pole today, and he finishes in 3rd. What a great pit stop he had there on that last one. Joey Logano finishes 4th. Ryan Preece 5th. Brad Keselowski, man, what a run for Brad. He just that last pit stop he made, they did not get him out there in time. He had to park a certain weird way, James. I don't know if you got to see that or not, but it's nice to see Roush Racing becoming relevant again. Yeah, still getting subs. That's right. We're still getting them. Appreciate you guys. Everything for everything. What a huge day for the channel. The most we've ever had in the chat, I think, 1,300 folks. So still 600 in here watching. Austin Dillon, 8. Amarola, what's he? Truex Jr. in 7th. Eric Amarola in 8th. 9th, Austin Dillon. What a finish for him. He had a bad, it was really in the back of the pack. But let's listen in again here. See some more interviews.
And our post-race coverage is now also available on Peacock, which we will have for you every week, guaranteed for at least 30 minutes. And again, we'll be with you until the top of the hour, 7 o'clock. You see Chris Buescher and the 17 team has made their way into victory lane. Take a look at the playoff standings. Another name has been added to the list in yellow, and that's Chris Buescher. Now 12 different.
So Keselowski's going to make it. He's going to make it, James.
The playoffs with a win.
And if you were going to get a new winner,
Ty Gibbs, Allmendinger, and look at Chase, 40 points out.
But you can't say really enough about Bubba Wallace, right? Had a great day, ended up scoring 41 points, the 4th most of any driver, and just continues to gap himself to that cut line. But Ty Gibbs, don't look now. He is inching his way closer with
Ty Gibbs was about that. That's crazy,
too. A little bit further from that cut line is A.J. Allmendinger and Daniel Suarez. So they went the wrong direction today.
Yeah, every week Ty Gibbs has been able to gain another 10 points today, and this is the last lap wreck. Again, all these drivers are on old tires. They got the wave around.
Big wreck at the front of the spot there.
Just racing each other like crazy. Jeff, you and I watched them all the entire lap, almost wreck off of 2. They came around and finished it off on that corner exit to the
You're welcome,
line.
Rick.
Yeah, they looked just like this off of 2. They just didn't end up with
he's
the same
19,
result. I mean, it was
19 or 91 points out. So
corner, sometimes 4 wide. It felt like, and
he's gonna have to do some good finishing.
Lift, and it kind of shows you.
Harvick's still sitting pretty. You're right.
27th, 28th, and no one willing to lift. It just shows you how important spots are.
Rick, even with a 13th place finish, Chase Elliott gained 16 points. That's going to strike up that points conversation again. Currently 40 back.
Only 4 races, though. 4 more opportunities, but they do include Watkins Glen and the Indy Road Course. And you have to throw in Shane Van Gisbergen. He's going to be at the Indy Road Course, so he could also be a variable. Dave.
Well, strong day for Denny Hamlin, and with 2 to go, your car shot up the track. What happened?
I drove in way too deep. I was trying to get to the outside there. Man, I really had a great run off of turn 2 on the restart and then off of 4 again. But, yeah, I was just so close to him there that I wanted to try to squirt a little extra gas to try to get to the outside and just too much brake. So Man, I'm happy for Chris and RFK and those guys. I know they worked really hard to get to this point, and I can appreciate the struggle that it is to get to this point. So congratulations to them, and definitely a great job by this Mavis team. Just continue to keep me in it all day long. We just lacked a little bit to be the best there, so we just need to improve on it. And,
You're welcome,
still a
Menace.
good day.
Two things on the choose there at the end. Were you happy to get the outside line? And did it ever cross your mind that some of these guys might think, oh, they might have a little license with me this week after last week and all the discussions?
No, I appreciate it's a good talking point, but no, it was not. I'm out there trying to win the race for sure, and I loved getting the front row, but I just got a god-awful restart, and Kyle just pushed me down the front straightaway, which is really helpful for us. So thanks for that, and I just didn't do a good job on the restart, and then I didn't do a good job into turn one on the second last lap. But our team gave us a shot, and the race should have been his anyway, the caution at the end. So it was just kind of a second
That's right, William.
chance on life for us there at the end.
Another top 10 for Harvick.
So strong here,
Yes,
often
sir.
and strong again today.
It's a fourth place finish
All right,
for
Johnny.
Joey Logano today, and
Here's
thought you
Joey
were gonna have a
Logano.
look at it there at the end, but you kind of came out of nowhere to even be in that position. What changed on your race car that allowed you to get up front and contend at the end?
Yeah, we really weren't that bad with the Show Penzo Mustang. Just a little bit off from the best cars, and really could have
Oh,
if you put us in fifth, we'd probably hang in fifth. But just qualifying as poorly as we did, slowly getting our way up there, had a couple setbacks during the race. It's just kind of made us hang around that 7th to 10th place range there for a little bit. And I knew we just had to get there. Then Paul did a good job. Must have been a special mesh set of tires, just I don't know. But it fired off pretty good. Was able to roll the outside of 2 lanes there. And when Denny screwed up and slid up, he got me down the middle, and I was like, oh, well, then maybe this is okay. And then it allowed the 8 get back to my outside, and we gave up a spot there. But I saw him. I got excited.
Bro, why
I was
the
like,
heck
oh,
did
I
they
look there. I need
skip
one more
Bush
caution.
and go to Logano?
What do you
I don't know.
make
Maybe
of
he's
the
not one to
Ford
talk. Maybe I don't
performance
know.
today, just across
Or he's
the
not
board,
ready.
It seemed like you guys were the cars to beat, and you obviously came through at the end too. Was this a big weekend and a step in the right direction for the overall performance of the manufacturer?
I think where our weaknesses were hidden today by the lack of grip on the racetrack. Mechanical grip seems to come in, and it's hard to put the power down as it is. So I think just where our weaknesses are, we're masked, and I'm glad Chris was able to capitalize on it in a 4-gun in victory lane. We need to get more of them in there, but nice to see one in victory lane right now.
Hard-fought day for Joey Logano. It's a nice top 5, 4th at Richmond.
And the
Yeah.
celebration continuing.
Maybe Kyle's not
for
ready to talk.
Busher and that 17 team in Ruoff Mortgage Victory Lane here at Richmond. We'll have plenty more drivers and folks.
All right, so let's just go over this. If they bring him back while we're still online, I'll let you hear Kyle. Let's do 11 through 20 here. Chase Briscoe 11th, Bubba Wallace with that 12th finish, Chase Elliott in 13th, Ryan Blaney finishes in 14th, Ty Gibbs 15th. He continues to do top 20 after top 20, moving in himself into the playoffs. He's pretty close to the playoffs too as well. He's in the less than 50 points in. Tyler Reddick was the pole sitter. He does not get there. Ricky Stenhouse. Tyler Reddick had a crazy pit stop. He almost got a penalty because he almost missed his pit, but that would cause his bad finish there. But he finishes in the top 20. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. finishes 17th. Alex Bowman 18th. 19th, Kyle Larson. Kyle was not in the top 10 all day long. He was way in the back. Bad day for Hendrick Racing. But they're all still top 20s. But, I mean, only 19 cars left on the top 19 cars left on the lead lap. Christopher Bell, Wolfgang's Christopher Bell was top 20 with 1 lap down. William Byron, who I predicted to win, so much for that. Michael McDowell, he is now out of the playoffs with a bad finish. Eric Jones, Ross Chastain, Todd Gilliland, Austin Cindric, AJ Allmendinger, Noah Gregson, Ryan Newman, Justin Haley, Harrison Burton, Corey LaJoy, Daniel Suarez continues to fall out of the playoff spot. Ty Dillon, JJ Yaley, and BJ McLeod. So there is your finish, your top finishers. And what a race it was. But what a record day we had on the channel. It's the most we've ever had in here. 1,500 folks we blew out the likes, 335 likes. So there it is. So the Cookout 400 is over, and next week we go to the Michigan International Speedway for another race. And I hope you guys tune in for next week as well. Go back here to the game screen here. So hope everybody tunes in next week for Michigan International Speedway. Let's see if they introduce, I'll leave it on if they interview Kyle Busch, and then we'll let it go for the rest of the night. But thank you guys so much for everything. Go cut the grass. That's right, Scotty. I need to go cut the grass. Spain wants me to go to a movie, though. Thomas C. with the latest subscriber. But we'll see what we do here. Thank you, Triton. Thank you for hanging out the long time. And we got Brad Keselowski interviewing here.
So how do you feel about that? I mean, your teammate won, your car won, but
thank you, Coach.
It's not you in victory lane.
Yeah, I'm happy for Chris. We're incrementally building.
Spain's going.
Solid day for both teams here at RFK. I'm happy for everybody that works on these teams. Everybody supports us with Fastenal and
Pierce is asking, we're seeing Haunted Mansion.
And, we led a lot of laps with both cars. Neither cars really started up front and drove through. Had a great job with the pit crews, and just a lot to be proud of today. Of course, I want to win as a driver, but just happy that we're as competitive as we are, and we just want to keep building and keep getting more competitive every week.
I was in your hauler before the race, and Matt McCall, your crew chief, said, sometimes the changes and progress we're making, you don't always see those, but we are making it. Is this a statement that you guys are legit and you are making progress?
Yeah, I mean, one win's good. Like, you get 3 or 4 or 5, then you feel a lot better. But sure beats not having any at all they're doing. But we want to keep going. It's nice to have one car locked in the playoffs. When you get both cars locked in the playoffs, we have a good points gap. But we want wins. And this is where we need to be.
You go home next week into Michigan. Is that one that you have circled that you would like to get in victory lane for?
Yeah, Michigan's always been a great track for what was Roush and then Roush Fenway, and hopefully it'll be that way again for RFK. We know it's not going to be easy. There's a lot of great competition there, but it's nice going in there with a win on your belt.
All right, well, Brad Keselowski's in victory lane celebrating with his team, and he ends up 6th today, but more importantly, Chris Busch with the teammate and team car in victory lane.
Thanks, Dylan. Ford has won the last 8 Michigan races. We take a look at the...
All right, so I guess they're not going to interview. Here's what cost Brad Keselowski the win. Oh, I was going to show it, but he had to pit like the wrong way. He barely missed his pit stop. So, oh well, I was going to hang out and see if they were going to interview Kyle, but he's not talking, I guess. I don't know what it is. But thank you guys so much for everything. This is going to take a little bit, but I'm going to name them all. Thomas C., Scott Gravy Train. I like that name. That's cool. Roger Brown, Teresa Bruner, Mike Miller, Tommy Wright, Ron Y., Dean Tapp, James Adams, Tommy LeBou, Corey Buchanan. Who else? Hail to the Collectors, Gerald Pugh, Kevin Grady, DH6132, Amanda Miller, Nard Dog, Jacob Hillary, Joshua Farmer, Alan Hartley, Dan Hubbs, Dixie Fugit, Don Samara, Mike Lowry, Jason Moreland, Ronnie Phillips, Eddie Rama, Jim's Outdoor Adventures, Jason Gaskin, Possum 88, Neil Patterson, and all the private subscribers today, and Truex in an interview right here.
What's going on around you?
Yeah, it was tough. I mean, honestly, the whole day was really tough. This place is never easy, but I felt like just as loose as we were all day, man, it was a handful. And the car was just so on edge. It was really, really difficult to drive. It was difficult to make 2 laps the same, and just really had to battle. So, good job by the guys doing what they did to come up with that strategy. I was flipping out because I didn't know what was going on. I couldn't hear James again on the radio. I don't know why, but just a really hard-fought battle day for our Bass Pro Shops Camry. So, I thought we probably was going to run 5th there without the caution, and then we were just so bad on the short runs today for whatever reason. Luckily only lost 2 spots there in the last start. So, all in all, a decent day. It was tough.
So inside Denny's car, we had a thermometer. It was 135 pretty much all day long. How difficult was this race physically, Martin?
It was tough. Definitely really, really hot. It felt longer than 400 laps. I'll be honest. We got to end of stage 2, and I'm like, there's no way. I thought that was a checkered flag. So I mean, it just felt really, really long. My face felt hottest just because the helmet blower, it just sucks cool air from outside. And it just felt like a hairdryer. So like my cheek feels like it's sunburned, very, very hot. But yeah, it is what it is. So we hung on. My shoulder's doing better than the rest my shoulder hurts more than anything just from how loose I was all day. So I'll work that out. But the heat wasn't too bad other than on my face.
Day of survival for Martin Truex Jr., but it winds up being a top 10 here at Richmond.
Third today for Kyle Busch.
Here we go.
On that last pit stop, your crew picked you up 1, and then you had a shot. What happened?
I don't know. Denny spun his tires a little bit there on that start and just automatically got us a row behind, and hard to make that back up, you know. But 22 also had a hell of a run through 1 and 2 on the outside, and I got pinched lower than letting my car kind of naturally drift out on the exit. So, just was able to battle back and get a third though. So that's the finish that we deserved, which is really, really good. We had a great car to kind of run the first 50 laps of a run, and then it would really drop off, so we short pitted each time. But thanks to the NetSpend X World Wallet, credit card, and everybody else for being a part of our program, RCR, ECR especially. I ran the heck out of this motor today and spent a lot of time in 4th gear, but that's what helped me with my driving style the way we were doing it today. So feels good to run a solid top 5 like that.
Kyle, a lot of green flag racing today. We kind of wondered about the physicality out there. How was it?
I'm ready to go.
You look good.
Yeah, 400 more. Let's go. I mean, it's warm, it's hot, but these cool shirts are a world of difference, you know, so that certainly helps a lot. I wouldn't run a hot race without one anymore, but, you know, when it comes to the wintertime, I tend to shy back away from it. But overall, I love night racing at Richmond. If we could please bring night racing back at Richmond, that would be awesome, but I get it.
Kyle is cool either way.
All right, so there you go. Your Kyle Rowdy friends that were wanting him to do an interview, you got that. Well, at least Bowman came in the top 20 and 18th place. That's right, San Diego kid. So there you go. We're going to sign off now. Thank you guys, everybody, for all the likes. We ended up with 339 likes, and we ended up with over, so you started at, 6410, so we did 162 subscribers today. Wow, we're so close to that 7K. So 6572, we'll keep on rolling. Make sure you tune us in tomorrow for Atlanta Braves versus Anaheim Angels on the channel. So make sure you tune in that, and we'll see you next Sunday from the Michigan International Speedway at 1:30 afternoon. Hey, Denny almost did it. We got a top 5 again. And if he wouldn't have locked his brakes up going into that turn or going in too deep, he might have won this race. But congratulations, Chris Buescher, on getting in the playoffs. And we'll see who gets in next week or gets close to getting in or knocked out. Until then, my name is CeeLo. On the Go at CeeLo is a channel. We know NASCAR here every Sunday on the channel. Good night, guys. Happy Sunday night.